short of 200 today, and a bunch more that will be offered tomorrow. But just some great comic delicacies, if you will, to sink your teeth into, if you will. I think you're going to love the sale. Before I get started, I'd like to make a few announcements. My name is Mike Sadler. I am a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas, United States of America. That's where we are right now. This is the world headquarters of Heritage Auctions. So whatever you see online, typically we do a few on-site auctions, but whatever you see at Heritage is typically done right here via live internet feed at our world headquarters in Dallas, Texas. So welcome wherever you are, wherever you're waking up, whatever time zone you're in. I know it's a little bit later in Europe. Thank you for spending your day with us on this Saturday afternoon. Rebecca Van Norman will also be joining me. She is a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas as well. This auction is being presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section, Emily. And that's in the catalog as well as on our website at ha.com. So hopefully by now you have familiarized yourself with all of our terms and conditions in the catalog and on our website. Pretty much we offer the items as they are, as they're described, and if you want to be the owner of those items, you have to be willing to pay the most for them, right, Cynthia? I mean, that's pretty much it. We've been doing this a long time, and a lot of people ask me over and over, Mike, what's the secret? There's no secret. There's really no secret. If you want something, hang in there, bid the most for it, and we'll make sure you get it. Let's see, a couple of things about the sale. Heritage has been compiling internet bids from our worldwide audience, so thank you for that, all of you who have participated over the last couple of weeks. Cynthia, to my right, stage right, she has all those bids, and we'll open up the every item at the reserve or the opening bid, or the reserve if there is one. I'm not sure that there are many, but all the opening bids are right there on our website at ha.com. Now, along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids to our Heritage Live platform, and that's where everybody is participating, right there on Heritage Live on our website at ha.com via this live internet feed. Now, Miss Emily, to my left, stage left, she will be the one communicating with you. So every time you press bid on your computer, that bid goes up in outer space somewhere and it lands right down there on Miss Emily's computer. And then she says bid, and that she'll be bidding on your behalf. So that's how it works. So very interactive. Real time, you're going to feel like you're right in the auction room. And that's the way we've designed it. I think you're really going to like it for you newcomers. For you old folks, I know you already like it. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations of someone's Wi-Fi or their computer. We get it. Not everybody's Wi-Fi is created equally. We have people bidding on this sale in an airplane. Flying over the Atlantic somewhere, as I'm sure many of you have, they're using the airplane Wi-Fi, not the same Wi-Fi as you might have in your office or your home. So we do take last minute bids. The reason we do that is because the item is still open on their computer. If someone can look at the item, press bid, we will accept that bid, even if it takes a couple of extra seconds to get here. So Rebecca or I might be moving on to the next lot or just about to step off into the next lot, and this last minute bid comes in. We'll take that bid, just as we would take it and accept it if you were bidding at the last minute or you had limitations in your Wi-Fi. So that's the explanation. We thank you for your understanding. That happens a couple of times each sale. So we'll point it out to you. It's not a big deal. And of course, if a last minute bid does come in and outbid you, you can continue bidding. So we give everyone enough time to get right back in the sale. Let's see, my acceptance of a last minute bid from Heritage Live, don't think that's a reopening of a lot. That's not the case. Last minute bid arrivals, I already mentioned. Colby, he's in the back. He's heading our IT. He's going to keep all of our electrons marching in the right direction and making sure everything is working as it should. Let's see. I think Miss Vanessa, she's in charge right there. She is our adult supervision today on this Saturday. And she will be making sure we all behave. And she also will be acting as the phone bidder for those folks who will be taking who will be bidding via phone. There's just a few of those. Now, a sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with higher value lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots. And that's described in detail in item number 2 of our terms and conditions. Now, a couple of things about the sale I want to explain. For those of you seasoned bidders, you can go get a cup of coffee, but be back in just a minute. If this is your first time or you need a refresher, let me explain how some of the things go in the sale. Both Rebecca and I will be advancing the sale about 10%. In U.S. dollars. So if we're at $1,000, the next bid would be $1,100, then $1,200, then $1,300, then $1,400, then $1,500, just 10%. If we're at $1,000. The next bid would be 22,000, 24, 26, 28. I think you get the picture. And that's how that works. If you are thinking, you're getting to a point in your bidding where you're thinking, I don't know if I can go another little bit, or maybe I can go a teeny bit. I'm a little bit over what I wanted to pay. You can reach a little higher by signaling us with a cut bid, right, Emily? And that's on your website. That is just the little oval with the slash through it. That's a cut bid. And Rebecca and I will advance the pricing just half of the normal increment. So in this case, 20,000, instead of going to 22,000, you signal us with a cut bid, we'll go to 21,000. Someone else can outbid you at 22,000, but keep in mind, you get to use that cut bid anytime you want throughout the sale. You can just use it once per lot, okay? So once you've used your cut bid on lot 150, that's all your cut bidding for lot 150. You can use it again on lot 151, 152, 153, et cetera, but only once per lot. Okay, so keep that in mind. And Rebecca and I will remind you of that throughout the sale. Not a big deal there. Proxy bids are prior. This is announced when there's a tie. That's pretty easy, right? If we take the bid we had first, as you would expect, Rebecca and I will invite you to outbid any ties, of course, if we have that. And that'll become more evident and self-explanatory as we move through the sale. Some items might still be available after the sale. You can get in touch with Olivier, the director of this division, and his contact information is right there in the catalog. Olivier Delphos, right there. I just chatted with him this morning. He's in our Paris office right now. Good morning or good afternoon, Olivier. So he'll be watching via live internet feed as well. But you can get in touch with him after the sale. There are a couple of additional cataloger comments, and I want to point them out now because it could affect how you bid. For one, lot 67, all right? So if you go to lot 67, and that is on page, let me get it for you here. Lot 67 is this one right here. Lot 67, that has been removed from the sale. We just want to do a little bit more research on that piece. So if you were planning on devoting some of your auction funds to that piece, they will be freed up to buy something else. So just keep that in mind, all right? Just want to do a little bit more research on lot 67. Lot 92, the image in our catalog is incorrect for this lot. The correct image does appear online. So for those of you on your computer, not a big deal. The image is correct. But for those of you, it might not line up if you're working with the catalog in front of you as well. All right, that's that. I wanted to make sure those were announced. Let's see, what else? I think that's about it. If you have any, yeah, I'm about to get that. If you have any issues relating to participation in the sale, you can call Vanessa. And again, she's our adult supervision. Her phone number here in the U.S., or 001, I should say, is 214-409-3161. In Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund that's administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas. Their zip code, 78711. Their phone number, Emily, do you remember it? 512-463-6599. That is exactly right. I literally have read that 5,000 times, and I have to read it every time. I don't know. But Emily, you are a lot smarter than me. Get better memory. All right, folks, we are ready to begin the sale. I want to compliment Olivier on what is an incredible catalog, well constructed. We've got really cool foldouts here, some great little, a beautiful finish on this one. And you'll see some of these lots coming up pretty early in the sale as well. The cover, of course, 1010, and we'll take a look at that lot coming up. But some wonderful pieces here. Again, I was chatting with him earlier, and we're both excited about the sale. I want you to take note of our dedication for the sale. We have Luis Royo and Romulo Royo as well. They are two great artists, father-son, and we have some great history on them as well, and we'll see them in my section, part 3 of the sale. So it all happens today. Lots of great stuff here. All right, folks, let's begin. Enough about me, enough of me talking here. This is lot 51001. This is one of the major artists in the underground comic movement, comic business. This is Charles Burns. Curse of the Moleman. This is a cover of Big Baby, original art, famous visual on this one. And of course, it is right there on the inset. Look at that, Em. We make it, it's right there on the inset. So you can have that as a memento of the sale if you like. Let's start the bidding on this wonderful lot. This is lot 001 of our international comic sale. What do we have?
12,500.
12,
19.
13. What do you have?
19.
Well, that's the one way to go, Emily. Thank you. That's $19,000. Now 20, now 21, now to go to 22,000.
22.
This is our platinum section. Very special items in the beginning of the sale. I'm at 22,000 now, 24,000, 24 now, 26. Now to go to 26,000. I'm at 24 now to go to 26,000. And like any of our sales, get the good pieces. Always add those great pieces first. You can always add lesser pieces later. Get the good pieces first. I'm at 26,000 now to go to 28,000. I'm at 26 now to go to 28. 26,000 now, $28,000. I think there's room for this one. Again, this is Big Baby, Curse of the Mole. This is a cover, and this is original art. Cover art. Be aware of that. Cover art. That's a big thing. I'm at 29 now to go to 30. 30,000 now, 32. Someone at 30,000, they topped the cut bid. I'm at 30,000 now, $32,000. 30,000 now on Charles Burns, Curse of the Mole Men. Again, this is cover, Big Baby, original art on this one. Famous visual on this one. I'm at 31 now, 32. A couple of people cutting their bids using that cut bid option that I described earlier, going half of the normal increment. The normal increment would have been 32,000. It went to 31. Now someone topped it at 32. If you bid 31, you can continue to bid to 34,000. Your cut bid does not have to be your last bid. It is just one of your bids. I'm at 32,000 now, 34. If you were at 31, you can outbid at 34. Maybe this is your time. Maybe you go 34,000. Your competitor will have to go to 36. So I'm at 32,000. Now to go to 34. Anybody at 34,000? Good for you. 34 now to go to 36,000. I'm at 34 now, 36. Who's there at 36,000? Now, if you were outbid at 32, you could go to 33 if you still have your cut bid. 35 rather, 35,000. I'm at 34 now to go to 35. If your cut bid option still remains, once you use it, Emily, it disappears from your screen. But if you have it, go ahead and use it at 35,000. I'm at 34,000 now for Charles Burns. Again, a legend, certainly in the underground comic world. I'm at 34,000. Anybody else beyond 35,000? Good for you. Now to go to 36. Now to go to 36,000. I'm at 35. 35,000 now, $36,000. What do you think at 36? 35,000 it is. Anyone else to advance? Anybody else to advance beyond the $35,000? Go to 36. Fair warning at 35,000. Great bid. Great cut bid. Good for you. Anybody else beyond 35,000? Get ready to wave goodbye to this one. Anybody else? 35,000 is the number. Who gets it?
7101.
7101. And you are our first winning bidder here at Heritage Auctions in our international comic sale. Fantastic. Sal Buscema, again, this is brother of John. They were famous in the 70s, 80s, 90s, of course, Cynthia. Love the originality of this. I love the patina on the paper. Just wonderful. This is the third ever cover of Captain America. This is a fantastic piece. It's lot 002. It's a big one. What do we have?
17,000.
24 is a good number, but not enough, I don't think. 24, it's going to go bigger. 24 now to 26,000. I'm at 24 now to go to 26,000. Captain America, Sal Buscema on this one. I'm at 24 now to go to 26. 24 now to go to $26,000. Anyone now at 26,000? Terror of the Night. Look at this, Terror in the Night. I don't want any terror in the night, Emily, that's for sure. I'm at 24 now to go to 26. Or you can go to 25. Maybe that's your answer. Maybe to go to 25. If you're outbid and you're thinking, why wouldn't I use my cut bid? Let's get it going now. 24,000 now, 25 now, 26,000. Now to go to 26, I'm at 25 now to go to 26. 26 now to go to 28. Now 28,000. I put my pen down. This is worth more, folks, worth more. I think I'm getting in the $35,000 to $40,000 vibe on this. I'm at 26 now to go to 28. 26 now, 28,000. 26 now, bid 28. 26 now, 28,000 on the Captain America Marvel Comics group on this one. Terror in the Night on this one. And, of course, Vince Colletta on this as well. Back in 1972, no less. Gosh, it sounds weird. 72 doesn't seem like that time long ago, Emily, but it is. 26,000 now to go to 28,000. Now to go to 28, fair warning at 26,000. Any cut bids, any other advances now to 28,000. I'm at 26 now to go to 28, fair warning at 28. I'm sorry, fair warning at 26. Anybody else? Heritage Auctions, one more time, Heritage Live. Then we'll do it at 26,000.
7102.
7102, our second winning bidder, second bidder in the sale. Gene Colan on this one. Colan and Vince Colletta on Captain Marvel. Number one, the splash page. That means it's an entire page. This is a big one, folks, back in 1968. Good heavens. And I love the full page. I like where it says Stan Lee right there in the middle of the page. What do we have?
11.5.
11.5, 12,000 now 13, 12 now 13,000. 12 go to 13, 12 it is now 13,000.
13.
13 now to go to 14, 13 now $14,000, 14 now 15, now to bid 15,000 in our international comic art sale. I'm at 14,000. We're on only lot three. Three is now where we are now. I'm at 14 now, 15 grand. Now to go to 15, 14 now 15,000, 14.5 and a cut. Now to go to 15 to top it. 15 it is now to go to 16. Again, your cut bid doesn't have to be your last bid. 16, good for you. Now 17,000. 16 go 17.
65.
16.5, another cut. Seeing where we're at here. 17,000. What do you think at 17,000? I think it's going bigger than that, and it does. 17 go 18,000. 17 go the 18,000. Cap.
18.
There it is. Cap. There's 18,000. Now to go to 19. Now to go to 19,000. Anybody else? Anyone else on this one? Captain Marvel. I think I might have said Captain America, but Captain Marvel on this one, or Marvel. Either one, we say them both. 18,000 out of 19,000. I actually say Marvel a lot of times, and I thought that Olivier was making reference to me in his description, but he wasn't. 18,000 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19,000 on this one. Anybody else? This is Gene Colan on this one, and Vince Coletta. There's a full page, one panel splash cover on this one. Fair warning then. I'm sorry, splash page. Anybody else now? I'm at 18,000 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19,000. Fair warning on the 18,000. It is selling at 18,000 US dollars. Who gets it?
I think I have another bid.
Sure.
Just a
Yeah.
sec.
Uh-huh.
19.
19, last minute bid. We talked about that in the introduction. It happens. Those bids, someone had to have this open on their page. Let me point out, folks, you can't hit the back button on your browser and go, I kind of do want that. Once it's gone, it's gone. So keep that in mind. 20,000 now to go to 22. While I'm chatting, we get another bid. 20,000 now 22. Now to go to 22,000. I'm at 20 grand now 22. 20,000 now $22,000. Fair warning at 20. Anybody else on this one? Captain Marvel. Anybody else? I'm at $20,000. Fair warning on this number one splash page. This is Captain Marvel number one splash page original art on this one. Fair warning at 20,000. Is there any other bid? Are there any other bids? 20,000 now to go to 22, maybe 21. Your call. We'll make it $20,000, and it goes to
7103.
7103. Three separate distinct winning bidders. There we go. All right, Robert Crumb on this kind of an underground master. He was an underground master on this one. Fritz the Cat. There it is, a Men's Magazine Cavalier. This is a nice 9-panel of from Robert Crumb of Fritz the Cat. What do we have on it?
10.5.
And by the way, Fritz is in every panel. There it is, 22 now, 24,000. Now to go to $24,000. 24 now, 25 now to go to 26. 25 now, 26. And again, Fritz is in every panel on this 9-panel page. I'm at 25 now, $26,000. And again, Robert Crumb, really an underground masterwork here. I'm at 25 now, 26,000. 25 now to go to 26. 25 now to go to $26,000. Anybody else? 25,000. Fair warning at 25. Anybody want it? It's sitting on the cut bid. Now to top a cut bid, to top someone else's cut bid, you're not using your cut bid. 26, now 28. Now 28,000. I'm at 26 now, $28,000. 26 bid to 28. What do you think at 28,000? Heritage Live. 26, yes, go 28. Yes, go to 28. Come on, 28. I'm at 26. I'm going to go to 28,000. I need to hear from you. Miss Emily needs to hear from you. I'm at 26,000. Any other bids now? Maybe at 27. Maybe that's out there wherever you are. Anybody else? I'm at 26,000. Now to go to 27, maybe 28. All right, we'll do it at 26,000.
7104.
7104. Look at that. Our room is filling up with winning bidders. There they are. This is Philippe Drier on this one. Alone Sloan, Delirious on this one. George Lucas, a huge fan of this artist, and look at the detail. Good heavens. How many weeks does it take to do something like this? Absolutely amazing. And let me point out, this is a big piece. Look at this, nearly 30 inches by 38 inches. So substantial artwork here. What do we have?
8750. 65.
Yeah, 65. Too little, I think, on the craftsmanship, the workmanship, the artistry on this. There's 7,000, now 75. 7,000 go $7,500. I'm at 7, now bid 75. 7,000 go to 75. 7,000 now $7,500. I'm at 7 grand now 75. $7,000. Bid the $7,500. What do you think? What do you think? Look at the detail in this one. Unbelievable. This is, again, Philippe Drier on this one. Lone Sloan Delirious number 3 story page. Original art back in 1973. And it's substantial. This is a good size on this one. I'm at 7,000. Anybody now to go to 75? Now to go to 7,500. A couple of new bidders. Thank you for joining us today. I'm at 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 go 75. 7,000. Anyone else? 7,250 would be the cut bid. That would be 250 more. You want to get your hand in this one. I'm at 7,000. Any more? A little bit more? All right, we'll do it at $7,000. Goes to
7104.
7104. Repeat winner. Thank you very much. Love this Hal Foster piece. This is a great one. This is Tarzan, number 221. This is a Sunday, right? The Sundays, the dailies were more of a strip. The Sundays were kind of a whole page on this one. This is back in 1935. Good heavens. But we also saw Hal Foster in Valiant, right? We're familiar with that strip as well. This one is Tarzan. I love the patina on the paper. Just screams originality. What do we have?
8250.
Yeah, 82.50 now 85. 82 and a half go 8,500 now to go to 85. I'm at 82 and a half now to bid 85. What do you think at 85? 85 now go 9. 80.
8790.
All right, 87.90. Basically a cut. Anybody want to go to 9,000? Now to go to $9,000. I'm at 87 and change. Now to go 9,000. Thanks. Now 95. You got any more money, Cynthia? She says no more. 92.50. Doesn't matter. Emily has it with you. Heritage Live. I'm at 92 and a half. Go 95. Now to go to $9,500. 92 and a 95. Bid to 10. Now to go to 10 grand. I'm at 92, 95. Now to go to 10. Heritage Live. What do you say at 10,000? 95 here. That's with you, Heritage Live. Take another Heritage Live bidder to top it at 10. Why not go 10? Let's go 10 on this one, this Hal Foster piece from way back, 1935. Look at the detail, beautiful patina. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. 97.50 go to 10,000. Now to go to 10,000. I'm at 97.50 go 10. 97 and a half now to go to 10. Oftentimes you'll see pages like this stained of some sort. This is absolutely beautiful, uniform toning on it. I love it. 10,000 now 11,000. 10 bid 11,000. I'm at 10,000 now 11. 10,000 now 11,000. I'm at 10 now to bid $11,000. Come on 11,000. 10,000. 10.5 would be the cut if that's still available to you. Why not? Why not throw it out there? I'm at 10,000 now, $11,000. 10 bid $11,000. What do you say at 11? Heritage Live, let's go 11,000. Come on, one more bid. Come on, one more bid. I'm at 10,000. Anyone else for Hal Foster and Tarzan? And again, this is a Sunday strip on this one. So a full 3, 6, 9, 12 panels and a sub panel and a title panel, if you will. I'm at 10,000 now, $11,000. Anybody else? We'll do it at $10,000 and it goes to
7105.
7105. Excellent. That started Blood Warrior. Cool. Frank Frazetta. I think I've heard of him. Yeah, we all have. This is a Frank Frazetta on this one. Kind of the Monet of comics, if you will. Dog's Best Friend, an unpublished piece. That's kind of cool. No one has this. I love the little last panel. Thanks to the courage of Sandra Warden and her helpers, a beautiful, high-spirited collie still romps and plays with the children of Redwood Township. Oh, how nice. That is beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 007, what are we going to have on this unpublished piece? Let's do it.
7,500.
Yes,
10,500.
10.5, now 11. 10.5, now 11. Who doesn't love a happy ending? Don't you? 11,000, I know you do, Emily. 11,000, now 12. And this one has it. Yes, it does. 11,000, now to go to 12. Now to go to $12,000. Anybody else? Dog falls through the ice. Everyone's got their hockey sticks out there. Remember that when it was cold enough to do that? You would actually play hockey or go skating on the lake. 11.5, now 12. 12,000, now 13. Now to go to 13,000. 12 it is now to bid 13. Who's at 13,000? I'm at 12 now to go to $13,000. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning for the Frank Frazetta. I mean, if you're a comic art collector, you should own a Frank Frazetta. I mean, that should be one of the pillars of your collection. Here's a great opportunity. I'm at 12 now 13. 12 now 13,000. 12 on 13, and if you're a dog lover, a dog's best friend, right here. This is it. I'm at 12,000 now 13. Anybody else now beyond that? Maybe 12.5. Those are your cut bids. You ought to be on them. If you're bidding on any lot, one of your bids, one of them should be your cut bid. I mean, why waste it? I'm at 12,000 now 13. Use it or lose it, right? Anybody else now? 12, 13,000. Anybody else? We'll do it at 12,000 for that. Who gets that?
7104.
7104, repeat buyer. Thank you very much. Oh, one of the masterpieces of the sale. This is Juan Jimenez on this one, the Metabarons. No name, the last Metabaron, number 8. Really the best one, I think. The facial details are extraordinary on this. Incredible emotion from this Metabaron. This, I would say, clearly is a masterpiece work. It is about a 12 by a 16. Pretty nice, lot decent size on this. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the big items in the sale, lot 008. What do we have?
14,500.
14.5, going bigger. 15, prior 15. Now to go to 16,000. I'm at 15. Now to go to 16. 15 goes $16,000. I'm at 15. Go to 16. 16,000 now. 17,000. Now to go to 17. 17,000. 16 goes 17. My pen's not even in my hand. I'm not writing anything down. 16 goes 17. 16 goes $17,000 for Juan Jimenez on the Metabarons. 16.5 now. 17. 17,000. 17, go 18. 17 now to go to 18,000. 17 now to go to 18,000. I'm at 17, bid 18. Now to go to $18,000. I'm at 17 now to go to 18. Should push through the 20, no problem. 18 now to go to 19. Now bid 19,000. 18 now to go to $19,000. I'm at 18 now to go to 19,000. Again, the facial details, the incredible emotion. This could be a portrait in a fine art gallery easily. 19,000 now to go to 20. Now to go to 20,000. I'm at 19 now to bid $20,000. 19 now to go to 20. Now 20,000. Sure. Now to go to 22. Now to go to 22. No surprises here. I'm at 20. I'm at 20. 21. Now 22. I'm going to take a sip while you continue bidding. I'm at 21,000, now 22. Now to go to 22. Someone's sitting on their cut bid.
22.
22 it is, now 24. Now 24,000, I'm at 22, now bid 24. 22 now to go to 24,000. What do you think of 24,000? I'm at 22 now to go to 24. 22 now to $24,000. Heritage Live, what do you say at 22? Again, one of the most noteworthy pieces in the sale, I think. By the way, 23 now to go to 24. 23 now to go to 24. 23, this is a cover. This is the number 8 cover, original art. We think it's really the best. We really think this is the definitive Metrobaron. 24,000, now 26. I think you'll agree. I mean, when you look at it, you'll see it, the stark, cold weapon in the forefront, the rich emotion of the Metrobaron in the photo. I would say photo. It looks like a photo. And it's not, of course. 24,000 now to go to 26. 24 now to go to 26 or 25. I'll take 25,000. I'm at 24 now to go to 25. Anybody want to go to 25? If you have your cut bid and you're thinking, you know what, I'll go 25 grand on this. I'll go 25. I'm waiting. I'm at 24,000. Emily's waiting. I'm at 24,000. Now to go to 25. Fair warning at 24,000 for the Metrobaron on this one. Let's do it at $24,000. Goes to
7106.
7106. Outstanding. And that was a beaut. We'll stay with Juan Jimenez. Jimenez on this one, the Metrobaron's #1 story page. Okay, not the same detail, but that's the Metrobaron we just saw in the previous lot. Again, this is the story page from issue #1. This is a big one. What do we have?
4,500.
9,000. And look at this. The black ship is there. The fortress is there. The robots are there. All of the elements are right here on this one. 9,500, now 10. Now to go to 10,000. 95 now to go to $10,000. I'm at 95. Who's there at $10,000? Anybody else? Anybody else now? The robots, Tonto and Lothar, are in this one. Of course, there is the fortress, the black ship. I'm at 9,500 now to go to 10. I know it's going to go to 10. It feels more like a $15,000 to $17,000 piece to me. I'm at 95 now to go to 10,000. Anybody at 10? Remember, to get it to 10, you're not using your cut. You're just topping someone else's cut bid. So if you have your cut and you're thinking, I want to save that for maybe later if it goes higher, you don't have to worry about it. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. Now to go to 10,000. Anyone else then? Fair warning at 95 now to go to 10. Could be on top for $500 more. Really? All right, we'll do it at 9,500. Goes to
7107.
7107. Another new bidder. Wow, they're lining up here. Oh, Jean Giraud on this one. Mobius, of course. Look at this. This is the adventures of John Defoe on this one. Full action-packed page. Really the best of the issue #2 on this one. This is absolutely fantastic. We've got word there's a movie coming out in 2025 of the adventures of John Defoe on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, a big lot here. Great piece. Lot 10. What are we going to have?
11,500.
Yeah, 11,500.
32,000.
Well, that's thanks, Emily, for saving some time there. You got a quick topper on it, don't you? 34. Look at that. Cynthia just running right along. You're not going to lose me, Emily. You got to keep up. 34,000, now 36,000. I'm at 34, now 36,000 on this one. Can you imagine 36 now 38 now to go to 40,000? Can you imagine what this is going to be worth when the movie does come out? Unbelievable. 38 now to go to 40. The potential is certainly there. 38 now to go to $40,000. I'm at 38 right here. That's a book. That's a bid we might have had for weeks. I don't know. It could have been put in yesterday, but that's on our book bid. Can you top that? Can you top our book bid, Heritage Live, right here today at our world headquarters in Dallas? I'm at 38,000 now to go to 40,000. What do you think on this one? This is beautiful. This is, of course, Mobius, Jean Giraud on this one. Again, you got to have that pillar of Jean Giraud on this. You got to have that in your collection. This is a great one. Anybody else now? I'm at 38,000 now to go to 40. Fair warning at 38,000. Any cut bids at 39? Why not go to 40? 38 now to go to 40. Scare away your competitors. Anybody else now at 38,000? Fair warning at 38. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $38,000, and that goes to Internet bid. Thank you very much. That went to our internet. Fantastic. All right, Hergé, again, you got to have this one. This is only one of 5 Hergé did in full color. This is fantastic. The artistry is great. I love the reflection in the floor, as they walk along there. And there's Snowy, of course, published 8 months before the outbreak of World War II. Ladies and gentlemen, this, of course, is one of the big ones. It comes with a certificate of authentication of Hergé's works. So everything is there. You can bid with absolute confidence. I've got stars all over this one. This is fantastic. This is, and of course it is the cover lot. Thank you. So there you go. So you can frame the whole catalog. I promise you, if you win this lot, we'll send you a fresh catalog, okay? Just so you can have it and maybe frame that. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 11, Hergé on the Adventures of Tintin. What do we have? $92,500. Now to go to $95,000. I'm at $92,500 here. It's already going to be sold. So it's not like you're going to call Olivier. Do you have $95,000? Do you have $100,000? I've got 95 here. Do you have 100,000 is here first. I'm at 100,000 now to 110,000. I'm at 100 now to go to 110. 110 now to 120. I'm at 110 with the phone. 110,000 Heritage Live. You can go to 120. I'm at 110,000 now. $120,000. I'm at 110. Anybody want to go to 120? I mean, this could really go up to 300. I'm at 110,000 out of 120. 110. I would bid with absolute confidence and surety at a 120. No problems. You don't even have to think about it. 110 out of 120,000. I'm at 110 now, 120. 110 now, 120. The cover lot, of course, Hergé, one of only 5 he did in full color. You got to love the artistry. The reflection, Snowy is right there. Fantastic work. Anybody else then? Fair warning. Anybody want to go to 115? That would be your cut bid. Your cut bid's 5,000 more, gets you on the board. I'm at 110,000. Fair warning at 110,000. Way back in 1939. Fair warning at 110. Anybody else then? Then we'll sell it at $110,000, and that goes to 7501 on that one. Thank you very much, Miss Vanessa. All right, George Harriman on Crazy Cat, beloved character here. All the key elements are here on the Crazy Cat. I like the merged panels on this, the open panel design, kind of innovative, really. Way back in 1921, kind of creates a flow. So a different look if you're collecting on the technical side. This certainly has that, exhibits that. What do we have for lot 12?
31,000.
31,000 now, 32,000 for Crazy Cat. Again, a beloved cartoon character. 31 now, 32 now, or comic character, if you will. 31 now, 32. 31 now, 32,000. And again, you have the open panel, the easy transitions, creates that flow of the story as opposed to the more choppy, different scenes. So this has that. That was an innovation. It really was. 31 now to go to 32. 31 now, $32,000. Anybody else? 31,000 now, 32. Again, all the key elements are here for Crazy Cat. Anyone else then? Fair warning on this. Fair warning on $31,000 for Crazy Cat. Let's do it. $31,000. Who gets it? Book bid. Wow, that was a big one. All right, Don Lawrence, Storm, the Legend of Yggdrasil on this one. Number 7, cover original art. First time cover for Don Lawrence. This is also kind of an inset right here. We have it folded out. If you have a catalog, again, if you buy this piece, I'm quite sure we can send you a fresh catalog if you need it. But again, great inset fold out, beautiful depiction here. Lot 13, what do we have?
14,000.
14,000 on this. The Chronicles of the Deep World, populated by intelligent dinosaurs. Good heavens, Emily, that would not be good. I'm at 14,000 now, 15. Now to go to 15,000. Look at the face on that dino. Wow, look at the teeth on that, huh? You'd think they might have been sharper, but they kind of look like, person's teeth. 14 now to go to 15. Now to go to 15,000. 14 go to $15,000. I'm at 14,000. Again, this is original art, original cover art on this one, and it is 14 by 18, so kind of cool. First time cover for Don Lawrence on this one. And again, he was really beloved in the UK, Germany, the Netherlands, big time. Anybody else now? Anybody else beyond 14,000? 14 it is. Then we'll do it at 14,000. Goes to Internet Bidder. Thank you. All right. This goes Enrico Marini on this one. Batman. This is a fantastic piece. This really captures, I think, the Heath Ledger kind of Joker a little bit. Doesn't it? A little bit. That's the kind. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I get. But anyway, this is the Dark Prince, charming. Number 1, story page 18, original art, and it's fantastic. The Joker is depicted in 3 panels here. And of course, there is Inspector Gordon and a Batman mysteriously cloaked from behind with the bat image there up in the sky. Really fantastic. What do we have?
13.5.
Yeah, 13, 14 now, 15, 15,000 now, 16,000, 15 now to go to 16, 15 goes $16,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? Or, you know, I guess it could be Joaquin Phoenix too. He was pretty good in that character too. 15,000 now, 16. Anybody? Who else played the Joker? Right, it was Cesar Romero, right? Caesar. Jack Nicholson did. Let's see, Heath Ledger, Jack Nicholson, Cesar Romero.
Mark Hamill was the voice.
All right.
Animated series
All right, so a couple of them. So a lot, 14, but a couple. I think there's at least 5, 6, or 7. 15,000 now, 16. I'm at 15,000 now, 16,000. You're the player now, folks. I'm at 15,000 now, 16. 15,000 for Batman, the Dark Prince Charming, #1 story page, original art. Anybody else then? 15,000 it is. Fair warning at 15. A little bit more, maybe sweet 16. That'll be sweet for you. Anybody else? One more bid, perhaps. Thinking about it. Maybe 15.5. Anything else now? One more try? We'll do it at 15,000 then. Book bid. There it is, right to you. Oh, fantastic on this one. This is George Pratt, Batman, the Harvest Breed paperback cover. This was an Eisner Award-winning a painting. This is a painting. It's 14 by 22. It's signed. It's fantastic. Again, intended for a paperback design on this one. Absolutely classic Batman. Folks, lot 15. What do we have?
2,600.
5,000 should be
And one.
and one, no way. Basically a tie, basically a prior. $5,000 now to go to 55. 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. I think this could easily be a $20,000 piece and the showpiece of your collection that's going to actually be displayed. Okay, a lot of this stuff I know is going to be
6.
filed away. This will be hanging in your office, in your collectibles room, and you can tell people all about your collection. I'm at 65 now, 7. I'm not writing anything down. I feel this could be a $20,000 piece. So I don't use your cuts yet, folks. 67.50 now, 7. 7,000 now, 75. Now 7,500. 75 go 8. Now 8,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 8. 75 go 8,000. There's the 8. Now 85. 8,000 now 8,500. 8,000 go 85. 8,000 go the 8,500. 8,000 go 85. Anybody else? I'm going to fix my little mat here while you're bidding. 85 now to go to 9. 85 now, $9,000. I'm not writing anything. I'm just standing here reading out bids. Not 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 now to go to $9,000. Now to go to 9. 85 it is now to bid 9. 85, yes. Anybody at $9,000? 85, yes, go to 9. Look, I know the challenges of displaying your collection, showing people. This doesn't have that challenge. This just hangs in your office. It hangs in your or in your study at home, and it just tells people what you like, what you collect. I'm at $8,500 now to go to 9. Now to go to $9,000. Anybody else? It's signed. It's in outstanding condition. This is an Eisner Award winner, and it really depicts that devilish Batman, if you will. I'm at 85 now to go to 9. 8,500 now bid 9,000. I'm reluctant. Anybody else? I promise you, the person who's holding the 87.50 now to go to 9,000. If you were bidding 85, you've got to go to 9 on this. 87.50 on a cut bid now to go to 9. I know it's going to come in 87.50. You're going to get cut out here by 2. 9,000 now 95. Again, this is such an easy walk in the park through $15,000. Such an easy decision-making process. I'm at 9,000 now 95. 9,000 go $9,500. 9,000 go 95. 9 go 95. I'm going to disappear for a moment to fix something, and I'm back. 9,000 now 95. 9,000 go $9,500. 9,000 a classic, kind of a dark Batman, if you will. 9,000 go $9,500. Fair warning at 9. Anyone else? Anyone else? A great piece. Great piece. All right, we'll do it at 9,000.
7108.
7108. Separate bidder. Thank you. Brand new winning bidder. Thanks for bidding. This is San Julian. Look at this one. Star Wars: The Empire Strikes Back. I think it's that's one of everyone's favorite kind of pieces in the Star Wars trilogy or series or whatever. But again, he created 3 preliminaries, never produced. 45 years later, he's making a painting out of this one. So this is absolutely fantastic. This has great one. It's linked to pop culture, Americana, fine art, entertainment. There's so many crossovers here at Heritage where we could have put this. We put it right here. Darth Vader says, what's the bid?
13.5.
13.5 now, 14,000 now, 15,000 now, $16,000. I'm at 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes 16. It's oil on unstretched canvas, not framed yet, but it will be when it arrives at your house, I'm quite sure. 15,000 now, 16. 15 go to 16,000. Anybody else? I'm at 15 now to go to $16,000. 15 bid 16. You can read the story right there. George Lucas in 1988, San Julian was contacted by Lucas following the legendary success of Star Wars. Lucas asked him to design the poster for the sequel, The Empire Strikes Back. All right, that was one of the favorite ones. But anyway, I'm at 15,000 now, 16. 15 goes 16. 15 it is. Anybody else? All the key characters and the components are there. I'm at 15,000 now. 16. Anybody else then beyond the 15,000? All right, we'll do it at $15,000. Goes to book bid. Thanks. Here we go. Jim Starlin on this one, and Steve Leilola. Warlock title splash page. Again, kind of an underground thing, right? There they are at Mama's Alpha's, resting at Mama Alpha's Tavern. There they are, knocking down a few cold ones. What do we have on it?
23,000.
30,000 now, 32 now to go to 34. Wow, the underground comic world is perking up for sure. 32 now, 34,000. 32 now, 34. 32 now to go to $34,000. I'm at $32,000 for Jim Starlin. This is the Warlock number 12 title splash page, back with Marvel Comics 1976. I'm at 32,000 now, 34. 32,000 now, 34. But it certainly has an underground vibe, I think. You know, it has that look, even though it's from Marvel back in 76. Anyway, I'm at 32 now, 34, now 34,000, 32 now to go to 34, maybe 33, 32 now, 34. Anybody at $34,000, 32? Fair warning at 32,000, maybe a little bit more, maybe 33. That would be the cut bid if you want to get your name on this one. Anybody else? 32,000, 32 it is. Fair warning, $32,000 goes to Internet Buyer. All right, this is a fantastic piece. I promise you, I was chatting with Olivier, the director, just yesterday and just earlier today. Collectively, this really is in our top three. This is really my favorite piece in the entire sale. This is Jacques Tardy, the Secrets, the Estrangler on this one back in 06. This has the museum framing. It's got great simplicity, complexity, secrecy. It really evokes the emotion with the rain. I love this. It's lot 18, and this is wonderful. What do we have?
14,500.
17,500. Not enough. 18,000. Now to go to 18. I'm at 17,500. Now to go to $18,000. 17,500. Now to go to 18. Anyone else? 17,500. Now 18,000. Absolutely a wonderful, emotional, evoking piece here by Jacques Tardy. Anybody else? I'm at 17,500 now, $18,000. 17,500 now to go to 18. Think about it. I'll give you a chain to think about. I'll take a sip while you think about it. This is a wonderful piece. 17,500 now to go to 18. I'm at 17,500 now, $18,000. Anyone else? 17,500. That is an absolute beaut. Who gets it? Internet bid. Wow, that was a great one. Here we go. This is a Buichi Tarasawa Space Adventure Cobra. This is pretty cool. Kind of a James Bond vibe, I think, on this. But anyway, Tarasawa, big name in Japan. First time we've had this ever. But again, this is for a video game pitch. Really cool. And I believe it was an animated show and a manga in Japan. So what do we have on it?
3,900.
34,000 now, 42. And it has that very, very James Bondy look. 45 now, 4,600. Now 46. Now 46. 46 bid 48. Now $4,800. I'm at 46 now, 48. 48 now to bid 5. Now to go to $5,000. 48 now to move to 5. There you go. 5 now 55. Now to go to 55. 55 now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. 55 now 6,000. Now 6,000. Waiting on your 6. 6 now 65. Now to go to 6,500. 6,000, 65 now to bid 7. Now lucky 7. Where's the 7,000? I'm at 65 now, $7,000. 65 now to bid 7. 65 it is now to go to 7,000. 7,000 now 75. 7 now 7,500. 75 go the 8. Now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. 75 bid 8,000. 75 yes. Give me the $8,000. Who's at 8,000? 75 now to go to $8,000. Anybody else? I'm at 75 now to go to 8. Heritage Live. What do you think at 8,000? 75 it is. Anyone else? Anyone else? 77.50 on a cut bid. Top it at 8. Top it at 8, folks. If you're at 75, you're getting beaten out by $250. I'm at 77.50 now to go to 8,000. Now to go to $8,000. Who's there at 8? Fair warning is 77.50. Wow, could be a great cut. Anybody else? You could be the winner. Anyone else now with a last minute bid of $8,000? I'm at 77.5. Wow, selling at 77.50. Who gets that?
7109.
7109. 9 distinct bidders on 19 lots. Wally Wood on this. The Spirit. This is a weekly newspaper title splash page original. This is really, really terrific. I love the detached look on this Dutch the Gangster who chose to remain on the moon. Not really sure why he chose to do that, but he's not looking too happy. What do we have on it? 15,500. 16,000. 17,000. Now $18,000. 17 now to go to 18. 18,000 prior 18 now to go to 19. Back in 1952, 19,000 now 20. Now to go to 20. You got 20,000. I'm at 19 now 20,000. 19,500 now to go to 20. Now to bid 20,000 on this one. Again, the Spirit, the weekly newspaper, title, splash page. There's 20 now, 22. You got what? All right, 20. Give me 22. 22 now, 24. 22 now, 24,000. 22 here now, 24,000. 22 looks like a good bid. 22 Heritage Live. I have it on the phone at 22. You don't own this 24 now. It doesn't matter. 24 now. You can go to 26, or you can round to 25. Whatever you want to do. 26. They're all in at 26 now. 28. What do you go to 28? I'm at 26 on the phone. Heritage Live. Go 28,000. 26 here now to go to 28. 26 now to go to 28,000. 26,000 here to go to 28 to you. 26,000 out, 28 now to go to 330. Now 30,000, Vanessa. Let's 30. I got now 32,000. 30 is on the phone. 32 to you. 30,000 is here. 32 to you, Heritage Live. 30,000. Anyone else? Any 31s? 32 all in. Now 34,000. I'm at 32. I've got you. 30, 34. Now 36,000. 34 is here. Now 36. 34 now to go to 36. 34 now 36. 34 now 36,000. $34,000. Anyone now at 36,000? I'm at 34 here. Maybe 35. Maybe you're thinking, I'll go 35. I'm at 34,000. Any other bids? For Wally Wood, the Spirit weekly newspaper, back in 1952, splash page on this one, title splash. Anyone else? Well, you're making a splash, $34,000, and that goes to 7502. Outstanding. Thank you very much. We'll continue with our platinum night. Or platinum part, I should say. This is absolutely fantastic, folks. Lot 21, the Carl Barks, the limited SW Private Collection Gold Book. There were 313 of these made. This is number 213 on this one. This is actually treated with gold, like the cover, so it's fantastic. One of the biggest Carl Barks books ever. From the private collection there, we see where it is from. I won't even start on all those beautiful names. But lot 21, what do we have on this beautiful Carl Barks compilation? Let's do it.
2,000.
2,000, now 22, now $2,200. Part of our platinum section, there's 22, now 24. Now 24. Folks, I am talking $200 increments here. I'm at 22, now 24. 22, now $2,400 for the Carl Barks Limited SW Private Collection Gold Book. This is it. This is Carl Heinz, Carl Heinz Richard, Prince of Seine. There it is. All right, I'll just leave it for you German folks to pronounce that. 22 now 24, 22 now 2,400, now to go to 24, 22. And it's an absolutely gorgeous book. It's absolutely beautiful, pristine condition. I'm at 22 now 24. If you are a fan of Carl Barks, I can't imagine why you would not be sprinting into this one. 22 now 24. We'll do it at $2,200, and it goes to
7110.
7110. All right, new bidder. They are really, really pleased, I'm quite sure. Robert Crumb again here, Dana Crumb. This is Danny's very own sketchbook. Really kind of a cute story with this, kind of a romantic twist on it. I'll let you get to it, but really kind of cool. Presented to his girlfriend, wife, eventual wife. But anyway, really cool item of Robert Crumb. This includes Groucho Marx. Look at him. Look at Groucho up there. See him up there in front of on top of the end. So that's kind of cool. And it just says, fill it up with cute stuff, which is what my wife says about her closet. Here we go. What are we going to have on it?
2,100.
22 now 24. Now 24. This is a one-of-a-kind piece right
24.
Here. 24 now 26. 26 now 28. 26 go 2,800. 28 now to go to 3 now 32. Now 32 now 34. Now to go to $3,400. Anybody else?
34.
There it is. 34 now 30. 36 now. Great underground star, if you will. Robert Crumb, if you will. 36 now 38. 36 now 30. And there's the book. I mean, it's just a literal, it's a notebook. And he did all his little sketches and doodles. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 go 4,200. Now to go to 42 bid 44. 42 now to go to $4,400. And it is dated and titled San Francisco, 1969. I wonder what was happening in San Fran in 69, Emily. No one remembers. That's right. Exactly right. No one remembers. 42 now, $4,400. I'm at 42 now, 44. 42 it is now to go to $4,400. 42 be the fours. Anybody there at 4,400? 42, yes. Anybody at 44? Fair warning at 4,200 for Robert Crumb, Dana's very own sketchbook. Anybody else now? 4,200 now to go to 44. All right, we'll do it at $4,200.
7104.
7104. Hoping for a little bit more on that one. All right, Akira, this is pretty cool. This is Otomo Katsuhiro on this one. This was Juan Jimenez personal copy, the deluxe. Jimenez was a huge fan, so this is a great one here. Let's see. And it was owned, of course, by a big artist as well. What are we going to have on it?
52K. 6,000.
6,000 is good. 65 now, 7. And I love the little inscription there. You see the inscription with the signature, with the doodle? I love that stuff. I'm at 65 now, 7. Now 7,000. I'm at 67,000. Go 75. It is now to go to 8,000. Come on, 8. Come on, 8,000. And we put it in there. I mean, we show you the little doodle and the signature right there on the opposite page, which is noteworthy. 75 now to go to 8. 75 now, 8,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 8. What do you think at $8,000? Heritage Live, what do you say? 7,750 is the cut. That would be a cut if you want to cut in, as they say. I'm at 7,500 now, 7,750. 7,500. Anybody else? Fair warning. 7,500 it is. Goes to book bid. Thank you very much. Moving along, we are on lot number 24, the Neil Adams Batman 251 story page. Look at this, the Joker's 5-Way Revenge. This is a rare piece here, folks. Great image of Batman on this one. But again, Adams both penciled and inked on every page. Lot 24, what do we have?
14,000.
Yeah, 19,000. Now to go to 20. 19 now to go to 20,000. 20,000. Miss Vanessa has it. Now 22. Prior. She's got it first. Give me something else. It's a tie, Vanessa. I need some more money. 21 on a cut. Now to go to 22. 22, they topped you. Go 24 then. Give me 24,000. I'm at 22 now to go to 24. Really? 24 doesn't matter. I don't need it. 26 now. 26 now. 28. Heritage Live, you are coming to the table. I'm at 26 now. $28,000. 27 on a cut. Now to go to 28. Now to go to $28,000. 27 now. 28. 27 now, 28,000. I'm at 27 now, $28,000. Anybody else? 27 now to go to 28. Fair warning at 27,000. Miss Vanessa, you can top someone's cut. 28,000. You don't want to top it? You don't even need your cut anymore. 27,000 now to go to 28. Anybody else? Original art, Neil Adams on this one. The original art on the Joker's 5-Way Revenge. Anybody else? Then we will do it at $27,000. And that goes to
7111.
7111. Outstanding. All right, folks, this is Aslan on this one. This is a beautiful pinup art, 1972. What are we going to have on this one?
5750.
56,000 now, 65 now, 7, 65 now, 7,000, 65 now, $7,000, 65 it is 7,000. Yeah, that's Rebecca. She just came in. She said, "Oh my!" 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to $8,000. 75 now to go to 8. 75 it is now to go to $8,000. Anybody at 8? I'm at 75. 7750. Get you in on this. 75 now to go to 8,000. Great pinup on this one. It was intended for a men's magazine in Louis, which means him. 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to 8,000. 75. Fair warning at $7,500. Anyone else then? Anybody else? I like this. It's the condition is good, just light handling wear. Probably could have rephrased that one. But anyway, 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to $8,000. 75 now to go to 8. Anybody at 8,000? 75. 75 it is, and it goes to
7112.
112. All right, there we go. All right, folks, moving along. Carl Barks, we saw some of that earlier, right? This is Comics and Stories, number Walt Disney, of course, Comics and Stories, number 308, story page. This is pretty big. This is a big item, 16 by 23. This is super rare. It's got the Scrooge in there. And look at that. What are we going to have for Monsieur Duck?
12,000.
12,000, now 13. Now 13,000. 12 it is now to go to 13. I'm at 12,000, now 13,000. 12,500 it is now to go to 13. There's 13, now 14,000. Now 14. I'm at 13, go 14. 14, now 15. Now to be 15,000. I'm at 14, now to go to 15. Now to go to $15,000. 14 is going to be old news, folks. I need 14,500. Give me more, a little bit more. 14,500. No. How about 15,000? How about 15? I've got you at 14.5. I think more. 15. There it is. For Carl Barks, we're talking about here, folks. Legend. I'm at 15 now. 16,000. 15 now to go to $16,000. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 16. Classic artist, classic character. Great condition. And this is way back in 1966. And substantial in size as well. 15,000 now to go to 16. 15 goes 16,000. I'm at 15 grand now to go to 16. Anybody else? 15,000. Heritage Live. Anything else then? Fair warning at 15,000. Maybe at 15.5. I'm thinking for Carl Barks, I'm thinking you're going to use your cut bid. I'm at 15 now to go to 15.5. If you're not at 15, you don't own this. So we're not going to send it to you. They're not going to be any phone calls later. It's 15 now to go to 16 or 15.5. Anybody else? We'll do it at 15,000 for that very rare piece. Who gets it?
7104.
7104, repeat buyer. All right, Jeremy Bastian on this one. Master of detail. Absolute master of detail. The Wizard of Oz, specialty illustration, original art. I just have wow here. This is a Just an absolute great depiction of the Wizard of Oz. The yellow brick road is winding around the whole piece. All the characters are there. There's the Scarecrow right in the middle, and of course the Wizard top center. Again, the master of detail, Jeremy Bastian. I can't imagine how long it took to make this one. This is 12 by 10. What do we have on it?
2,400.
24. Doesn't it deserve more? 28, now 3,000. Now 3. There's 3. 32. 32, now 34. 34 it is now 36. How about 38? 38 now to go to 4. 4,000 now 42. 42 now 44. Now $4,400. I'm at 42. Go to 44. 42 now 4,400. Now 44. 42 to the $4,400. 42, a Wizard of Oz. I tell you, that is no stranger to Heritage Auctions. I tell you, that is a common thread of a lot. Wizard of Oz is so collected in everything from original books, illustrations, movie memorabilia, and props. So much of it is collected and mentioned here at Heritage Auctions in so many divisions. Right now, we're in the International Comic Art, and this one, lot 27, could be yours. I'm only at 4,200. Now to go to 44. Now to go to $4,400. Vanessa's thinking about this one. I'm at 42 now, 4,400. Anybody else? This is part of course, Jeremy Bastian, the master of detail, and I think you could study this forever. This piece becomes new every time you look at it because a new element becomes visible to you. 42 now, 4,400. 42 it is. 42 it stays. Who gets it?
7113.
113, outstanding. All right, we'll stay with Jeremy on this one. This is Death of the Captain, illustration art. This is fantastic. Almost looks like it could be a tattoo, doesn't it? Like it could be. Anyway, lot 28. Lot 28. Or parts of it, parts of it. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Anybody at 13? 13.
You need a new sleeve pattern.
That's it. That's it. I'm going to have to do a couple of arm curls before I do that. 14, 1,500 now 16. I need some more real estate. 1,500 now 16. 16, I don't have enough skin. 1,600 now 17. 1,700 now 18. But it doesn't have that vibe like it could be.
It could be an awesome fact.
Thank you very much, Cynthia. 1,800 now 19. 1,800 now to go to $1,900. 18 now to go to 1,900 now 2. Now to go to 2,000. 2,000. There it is. It's original art on this one. You can ink it up any way you'd like. 22 now 2,400. Now to go to 24. 24. How about 26? Now 2,600. 24 now 26. 24 it is. Now to go to $2,600. 24 it is. There's 25. Now to go to 26. Now $2,600. I'm at 25. Now go 2,600. 25 now to go to 26. Again, Jeremy Bastian, master of detail. You've got it right here. 25 now 26. 25 it is. I don't know where your tattoo artist can duplicate it. I don't know. Good luck. I think someone might try it. 25 now 26. 25 now 2,600. Anybody else? Fair warning on this one. 2,500 takes it, and it goes to
7114.
114. Outstanding. Sounds like a new bidder. Welcome to the sale. Oh boy, this one, dark, sad story on this one. Very emotional. Steve Bissett on the Swamp Thing, number 51 cover. I like that. You got to like the Zipatone there. Those are those little tiny dots that create that mystery right there. That's what that is. You see it around her eyes. Really fantastic stuff. Lot 29, what do we have?
12,500.
13,000 now, 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to $14,000. I'm at 13 now, 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. Anybody at $14,000? 13, yes.
14.
Now 14 now, 15. 15. How about 16,000? 15 go to 16. 15 go to $16,000. I'm at 15 now to go to 16. 16, 17,000. Now to go to 17. 16,000 now, $17,000. I'm at 16 bid 17. 16,000 now, $17,000. I'm at 16 bid 17. 16 it is now 17,000. Fair warning, I'm at 16 now to go to $17,000. 17, how about 18? How about 18,000? 17, yes, go the 18 grand. Now to go to $18,000. I'm at 17, 18,000, go to 19. What do you think of 19,000? I'm at 18,000 now, $19,000. I'm at 18 now, bid 19. 18 now to go to 19 on the Swamp Thing,
19.
number 51. This is cover. This is cover art on this one, and that great Zipatone, those little tiny dots that you see there. That's really, really cool stuff. I'm at 19,000 now to go to 20,000. Now to go to 20. Back in 1986. That certainly doesn't seem that long ago, does it, Miss M? I'm at 19,000 now to go to 20. Now to go to 20,000. 19 now to go to 20. 19 now to go to $20,000. 19 fair warning at 19,000. Anybody else? 20,000 now 22. Now to go to 22,000. We knew this was going to be big. We knew this was going to be big. Could we have put this in the platinum section? Yes. We got to kind of spread things out, keep it kind of interesting, but this could have easily been in there. 20,000 now to go to 22. Great emotional piece, a little dark, certainly. 20,000, very emotional on this one. 20,000 now, 22. And by the way, it's signed twice on the handcuffs, right? You see the double signature on that, so that's kind of cool. I'm at 20,000 now to go to 22. 20,000 now, 22. 20,000 now to go to $22,000. Fair warning. I wonder if he signed it and forgot he signed it and went, oh shoot, I signed it twice. I'm at 20,000 now to go to 22. Any 21s? Fair warning there. We'll do it at 20,000 and it goes to
7102.
7102. Outstanding. Here we go. This is Alberto Breccia, El Dorado on this one. First time we've ever had this color page from him. Really, really cool. 3 different panels. I think this has a Picasso-esque kind of a vibe there. You kind of see. Do you agree? Kind of a Picasso thing. If you look at that first panel, certainly some of those faces distorted like that. I really think this is great. Again, first time we've had a color page from him. What are we going to have?
2100.
21, 22 now, 23 now, 24, 23 now, $2,400. I'm at 23 now, 24, 23 now, 24. Again, you get the 3 different panels, all different. I mean, the 3 different panels are totally different vibe. 26 now, 28 now, 3, now 3,000. 28 now, $3,000. I'm at 28 now to go to 3, now to go to $3,000. Come on, 3,000. I'm at 28. Who's there at 3,000? 28 now to bid 3. Anybody at $3,000? 3,000 now, 32. Now to go to 32. 32 now, 34. 32 bid the 4s. Come on, $3,400. I'm at 32 now, 34. 32 now, 34. 32, yes, go 3,400. Now to go to 34. I'm at 32 now, 34. 3,200. I'll take 33 if it matters. I'll take 33. That would be the cut bid. Yeah, 34. How about 36? There you go. 36. How about 38? 36 now, $3,800. 36 now, 38. 36 bid to $3,800. How about 38? 3,600 now, 38 again for Alberto Breccia on this one, the El Dorado. There it is, the dramatic story of Lope de Aguirre's expedition in search of El Dorado. There it is, the city of gold. I'm at lot 30. I'm at 36 now, 38. Now to go to 3,800. Fair warning at 36. All right, we'll do it at 3,600.
7115.
115, another new winning bidder. Thank you very much for joining us. Gotta like this, Big Baby. We've seen it before, right? In one of the beginning lots here of the Mole Men, right? That featured Big Baby. This is Charles Burns' Big Baby story, original art, 1989. Look at this, evoking the decay of a humanity corrupted by fear and frustration. Wow, so that was in the cover of Platinum Lot. That was Platinum Lot number 1. I love the third pane. Look at the great design of that woman's face. That's fantastic stuff. What do we have?
5,500.
Yeah, 55.
13,000.
Well, thanks, Miss M. Saves us a couple of minutes there. 13,000. You got anything to say about that, Miss Cynthia? She says, I'm out. 13,000 now, 14,000. Now to go to 14. But Miss Vanessa, she's still dialing up over there. We'll see where she's at. She keeps, you want to take 14? Wow, that's proactive bidding right there. See that? There you go. 14,000. You just have to ask, Rebecca. You just ask. Oh, okay, Mike. 14,000 out 15. 14,000 out 15,000. 14 go to 15. 14 go 15. This is, of course, super popular a piece here. But look at that panel number 3. Isn't that just fantastic? I love that. And I love this last thing up in the title page. It's quitting time, and the boys at work have come up with a great idea. A big, big date with Rondi, the new waitress. Look at that. They write some secret thing. I mean, I don't know where this comes from. But anyway, really cool. I'm at 14 now to go to 15,000 with with Dog Boy featuring Big Baby. Anybody else? Fair warning at 14,000. Let's do it at $14,000. And it goes to 7502. Thanks, Miss Vanessa. All right, another one, John Buscema, right, and Tom Palmer on the Avengers. This is a number 256 splash page 1, original art. Apollo drives his godly chariot over the streets of New York, right down Broadway. Boom. What are we going to have on it?
1050.
1050. That's 1,050. Now to go to $1,100. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now $1,200. I'm at 11 now bid 12. 1,200 bid 13. 12 go 1,300. 13. How about 14? How about 1,400? 14 now 15. Now to go to $1,500. I'm at 14 now 1450 now 15. Now 15. Are you kidding me with that chariot Apollo driving down the streets of New York? Come on, Emily. 1,600. Now 17. 1,700. Now 1,800. Now to go to 18. 1,800 now to go to 19. 1,800 now to go to 1,900. 8. There it is. 19 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. How about 22? 1,900 now. 2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 is now 22. Anybody else? Anyone else? 2,000 now, $2,200. 2,000 now to go to 22. Here comes Miss April. 22. Look, seamless, absolute seamless bidding. 2,200 as Miss Emily takes a break. Miss April is here beside me. She's talking. That's the one you're talking to now, Heritage Live. But I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. Look at that. That's Apollo driving his chariot down the streets of New York. Seriously, I don't know where he parked that thing, but that probably was a problem. I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 now, 24. We'll do it at $2,200, and it goes to
7102.
7102. All right, repeat buyer. John Buscema again, Todd Palmer, The Avengers, number 74. This is page 3, original art on this one. What are we going to have on it?
3600.
38's good. 4,000's better. Can we do 4? I'm at there's 4 now. 42. 42 bid 44.
42 prior.
Prior 42 prior. Give me 44 now. 46. You got anything else beyond that? She says no. 44. It's all with you, April, and you, Heritage Live. I'm at 44 now. 46. 44 now. 46. We should at least cut it to 45. I mean, get on the leaderboard for $100 if you haven't used your cut bid. Pretty cool item on John Buscema. Of course, you got to have him. 46 now. 48 now to go to 48. I'm at 46 now. 4,800. 46, 48, thanks. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48, 5,000. 5,000 now. 55. 55 it is. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. 55. Now to go to 6,000. Why not? How about 6,000? Can you do that for me? She does. 6,000 Heritage Live. Let's go to 65 and 6,000 now. 65. Miss April is waiting for your bid. I'm at 6,000 now. 6,500. 6,000 now. 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. Anyone else? Spare warning at $6,000. Heritage Live, what do you say beyond that $6,000? Anybody else? 6,000 fair warning. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, any 250s, any cut bids? Get them in now. 6,000.
7103.
7103, repeat buyer. Here we go, John Byrne and Todd Palmer again. Look at this, Todd Palmer on the inking. Silver Surfer. Wow, this would be good for Kim, wouldn't it? She's a surfer. Here we go, lot 34, the original art from Marvel Comics, 1982. Let's do it.
3,300.
33 is, she's 35. What do you have?
55.
55 is good. Can you top that at 6? Miss Cynthia's just
65.
there. 65 now 7. Miss April keeps talking and I'm listening. 7250. Do I hear 75? I do. Thank you. How about 8,000? Am I listening to that? Do I hear 8,000 now? I've got 75. Miss April, tell me 8,000. Heritage Live, you got to tell her so she tells me. I'm at 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to 8. What do you think at 8,000? I've got it now. 8,000, 85. Your 8,000 is on the board. It might be swept away at 85. Let's see. I'm at 8,000 now, $8,500. Who's got the broom? You're going to sweep it away? I'm at 8,000 now, 85. 8,000 now, $8,500 for Silver Surfer number 1. Number 1, splash page, 19 original art. Anybody else? 8,000 go 85. 8,000 now to go to 85. Heritage Live, what do you say beyond $8,000 for Silver Surfer? We'll do it at 8,000.
7116.
116. Thank you very much. All right, this is a little bit dark on this one. Eddie Campbell, From Hell, number 7, story page. This involves the conspiracy. William Gull as Jack the Ripper. Again, I get it. A little bit dark. Probably for an advanced collection for sure. Lot 35. What do we have, Cynthia?
3,500.
35.
5250.
5250 now. 55. Thank you. Now to bid 6,000. Now to go to 655. Go $6,000. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6. What do you think? 6,000 now. 65. I'm at 6,000. Go 6,500. 6,000. Go to 65. What do you think, Miss April? She's thinking about it though. Heritage Live. You got to think about it. Miss April can only take the bid from you. So I'm at 6,000 now. 65. I get it. A little bit dark on this 9-panel piece here. For a sophisticated collection indeed. I'm at 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 goes 6,500. I'm at 6,000 now, 65. $6,000 fair warning. Anybody else at 6,000? And we'll do it at $6,000. It goes to
7117.
17. Outstanding. All right, folks. Milton Caniff on Terry and the Pirates. This goes way back. This is a classic one. A lot of dialogue here, so that's kind of cool. This is from the Chicago Trib, 1938. This is a Sunday now, so that's why we have the multiple panels. You get, it looks like a 10-panel, the title and plus the title panel. What do we have on it?
3,500.
35 now, 36 now, 38, 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. What do you think at 4,000? I'm at 4,000. I've got 42. Look at Miss Cynthia bidding right here. 42 now that she's got her hands on her lap, but I tell you that her fists are clenched. I'm looking right at them. 42 now to go to 44. 44. Prior 44, now 46. What do you think? Can you do that? We had a tie bid.
45.
45, now 46. Anything else? She says no. 45, now 46. What do you think? Heritage Live, I'm at 45. It's just us. Just me, you, and Miss April here. I'm at 45 now to go to 4,600. Anybody else? 45 now to go to 46. Fair warning on this one. Terry and the Pirates from the Chicago Trib, 1938. What were you doing back in 1938, Miss April? You were just like this. Oh, sorry. I was just like this. No, 45 now, 46. 40. Didn't I see you at the daycare? Didn't I see you at the daycare? 45 now, 46. 45 now, 4,600. 45 now, 46. Anybody else? 45 it is, and it goes to
7104.
7104. Repeat buyer. Thank you. Al Cap, Frank Frazetta on this one. Look at this, Little Abner Sunday. Everyone waited for this. I mean, people waited for their Sunday paper to see what was going on with Little Abner. Adults read Little Abner, kids read it, everybody read it back in 1954. What are we going to have for this syndicated piece? Let's do it.
3,700.
Again, a nice 9-panel. 3,700 now, 38. 3,800 now, it's 37 now, 38.
46.
4,600, that's a good number. How about 4,800? Can you beat that, Miss Cynthia?
No.
She says, nope, not yet. 46 now, 48. 4,600 now, $4,800. I'm at 46. Anybody at 4,800? $4,600 now to go to 48. Fair warning at 46. Anybody else? Anybody else for Al Cap and Frank?
47.
47. There it is, a little bit more. 48 now to go to 5. I know no one's going to leave this not at 5. Someone's going to get it to $5,000 because the increment goes up by $500 there. You definitely want to land on those numbers where it changes increment. So I'm at 48 now to go to 5. 48 now to go to 5,000. 4,800 now to go to 5. Anybody else? If you're at 46, you got to go to 5 because it's going to force your competitor to go to 55. $200 more puts you in the lead. This is not my first day doing this. You sure you don't want to go to 5,000? All right, 48, Little Abner does it. 4,800 goes to
7118.
7118. All right, I'll take a sip while we swap seats over here. Got to get a water. How long do you think you're going to be up here?
Hopefully not that long.
Yeah, there you go. All right, my second favorite piece in the sale, Ramon Ramia Caseñas, Rambler, number 33, cover original art. What are we going to have on this one?
575. 900.
900 now, 950. 900, give me the 9.5. 900, give me 50. 900, go to 950.
What's your favorite, Mike?
I just like the tile.
Yeah.
Really, it's just, I mean, I'm thinking the tile in my bathroom that way. 900 now, 950. 900, go 950. 900, go to 950. 900 now, 950. You can't really understate the value of
950.
quality tile in the
1,000.
place. It really updates your whole house. $1,000 now, 11. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000, 1,100. 1,200 now, 13. Don't you agree?
I agree.
See, thank you. See, it's nice to have the ladies agree with me on this. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. 13 now, 14. 14 now, 1,500. 14. See, I've stopped talking about it. They're still talking. I've stopped. 14 now, 15. 14 go $1,500. 14 go to 1,500. 14 now to go to 15. Anybody there at 1,500? 14 go to $1,500. I'm at 14 now to go to 15 on this one. Again, cover. This is a painting, original art. There it is, 13 by 17. Pretty substantial painting on this. 14 now, 15. 14 go to 15. 1,400 now, 1,500. Anybody else? So I was going to say, good size
15.
painting. 15 now, 16. 1,600 now, 17. 16 now, 1,700.
Your hands are big as
You know what? I better just stop. 1,800 now, 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 it is now to go to 19. Anybody at $1,900? Fair warning, I'm at 18, maybe 19, maybe $2,000 on this. There's the 19, make it 2.
2,000.
There's the 2. Now we go up to 2s. Can we get $2,200? I'm at 2,000 now, 22. $2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now, $2,200. I'm at 2. Anybody at 2,200? 2,000 now, 22. Fair warning at 22. $2,000. Anybody else? Anyone else then beyond that? 2,000. We'll do it then at $2,000. Who gets it?
7119.
7119. I think that's a new bidder. Thank you. Howard Chaikin on this one, or Chaikin on this one, American Flag, number 22, cover original art. That's pretty cool. Has kind of an underground vibe to it. Back in 1985, right there on this one. What do we have on it?
4,000.
4,000.
6250.
$62.50 cost you $1.25. A little bit more in Canada, but $1.25. 65 now, 7,000. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 65 now, 7. 65 it is now to bid 7,000. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. I'm at 65 now, $7,000. I'm at 65. Come on, $7,000. What do you think? It's 7.
Seven.
There's the lucky 7. Now 75. Now to bid 75. 75. Come on, 8,000. What do you think at 8? 75 now to bid $8,000. Come on, 8. Heritage Live. What do you say at 8? It's just us. You taking a break over there, Vanessa?
Yeah.
On a break. Every time I see Vanessa, she's on break.
85.
85 now to go to 9. Oh my gosh, that's so rude. 85 now to go to 9. 85 now to go to 9. Hey, we like to have some fun here at Heritage, folks. You know why we do this? Because we enjoy it. We enjoy being with you. We love having fun. We love the collectibles. We hope we want you to have a good time and get cool stuff. I'm at 92.50 now to go to 95. 92.50 now to go to 95. 92 and a half to go 95. 92.50 go $9,500. Anybody else? Fair warning now.
95.
95 on a beautiful Saturday here in our world headquarters in Dallas. I'm at 10,000 now, 11,000. Now to go to 11. Now to go to $11,000. Anybody at 11? I'm at 10,000, bid 11. Heritage Live, what do you think at 11,000? I'm at 10,000 now, bid 11. 10,500 now 11. 10,500 now 11,000. 10,500 now 11. Who's at $11,000? Come on, 11,000. 10,500 now $11,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. Fair warning, it is 10-5, go 11 grand. Anybody else then? 10-5 now, but 11,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. Heritage Live, one more bid, maybe $11,500. That's topping someone else's cut. So to be a topper, you don't use your cut. Just keep that in mind. 10-5 now, 11,000. I'm at 10-5. Is it going to be a cut bid winner? It is at 10-5. Who gets it?
7120.
7120. We don't see a lot of those cut bid winners, but you never know. Well, this has a very, very Twilight Zone-y feel for me. Daniel Close on this one. This is Lloyd Llewellyn, number 3, title splash page. Doesn't it kind of have that Twilight Zone vibe? I think it does for me. Anyway, this is a fantastic, it's in my top 5 pieces of my favorite. I just like that kind of retro look, even though it's from 1986, but it has that 1950s look, I think. What do we have on it?
4,500.
45, 46, now 48, 48 now 5. Now to go to 5,000. There it is. Anybody now at 5,000, now 55, 5,500, now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000, now to go to 6. I'm at 55, 6,000, prior 6, now to go to 65, now to go to 6. And it's got that zipper tone. You know those little dots? That's what that is. And it's perfectly placed there, just perfect. I'm at 62.50 now, 65 now 7, now $7,000, 65 now 7. Again, this is back in 1986 from Fantagraphics, but it really just screams mid-50s, like that 75. Twilight Zone. That's where I'm at on this. 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to $8,000. 70. He's like, "Where's my car? Where? What? 75 now to go to 8,000. Yeah, 75 now to go. You're entering a world of new dimensions. 75 now to go to 8,000. 75, a world that's unexplainable. 75 now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8. Anybody at $8,000? Fair warning at 75. Now to go to 8,000. Fair warning at 8 or 75. Heritage Live a little bit more. This is a wonderful piece. I'll take 77.50 if you want to use the cut bid. There it is, Zipatone on Bristol board.
8,000.
Yeah, 8,000. Sure, I know you want that. 8,000, now 85. I think you're safe up to 12, 13,000 on this one. Easy. Those are easy decisions. So get it there now. 85 now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85 now to go to 9 grand. Come on, 9,000. And pretty substantial inside. It's about a foot by 14 inches, 12 inches by 14. So pretty nice. I imagine if you added a mat, would really, really frame out nice. I'm at 85 now to go to 9. 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 it is now to go to 9. Anybody there at 9,000? Fair warning at 85. Love the piece. One of my favorites. This is Daniel Close, Lloyd Llewellyn. Then we'll sell it then at $8,500. Goes to
7121.
7121. Okay. Gene Colan on this one and Todd Palmer on the inking. Daredevil on this one. Number 91. This is the story page 13 on this one. Look at the great inking on this one. This is from Marvel Comics, 1972. That is super, super sophisticated inking for sure. What do we have on it?
2,100.
Yeah, 22. And I think you'll agree. When you really examine it and you look at the sunglasses and the reflections, you can't make it up. I mean, that is just
24.
fantastic. 24, now 26. Now 26, 24, now 26. To create motion
26.
in that inking, that is really tough. 26, now 28. 26, now $2,800. 26. Daredevil 91. Has anyone ever called you a daredevil? Yeah, don't answer. 28 now 3. 28 now 3. 3,000 now 3,200. Now to go to 32. 3,000 now $3,200. 3,000 now 32. I'm at 3 grand now 3,200. 32. Why not 34? Let's go 3,400. There it is for Daredevil number 91. The story page number 13. Original art Marvel 1975. I'm at 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. I'm at 34 now 36. 35 is good. 36 is better. Heritage Live, where is it? Where's the 36 I've got now? 38. Miss April's got 36. She's going to get 38. She's going to get 5. We just have to walk through it. 36 now 38. Can you get 3,800? 36 now 38 on this one. Tom, there it is. Tom Palmer on the inking on this one. 4,000 now 42. Now $4,200. 4,000 now 42. Bump, bump, bump. We got to get to 5. I'm sure we'll get there. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now 4,200. 4,000 as we take this stroll right here along the International Comic Art Sale here at Heritage Auctions, our world headquarters, on a beautiful Saturday. Thank you for spending some of your time with us. I'm at $4,000 for lot 41. Anybody else? 4,000 now 42. 4,000. Let's sell it at $4,000. Goes to
7103.
7103. Repeat winning bidder. Thank you. I like this. I want to point out Olivier's cataloging here. This is Richard Corbin, original art, The Mummy's Victory. He's taking part in a football competition. It's a football game, all right? Football game. But anyway, pretty cool stuff here. Great artworks for Creepy. This is a fantastic piece. But again, Richard Corbin for Creepy, original art. What do we have?
4,400.
44 now.
12.
12.
13.
Well, that's 13,000 in case you're wondering. 13,000, now 14,000. 13,000 now to go to $14,000. 13 now to go to 14,000. Anybody at 14? 13,000 now to go to $14,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? Now I'm at 13,000, now 14,000 on this one. For Richard Corbin on the artist on Creepy number 84, story page number 17. This original art now, original art. A fair warning, then. I would not want to face that guy. That is for sure. Look, good heavens. Anybody else? I'm at 13,000 now, 14,000. 13,000 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live, maybe 13,500. Let's do it at 13,000. It goes to
The internet.
Internet Bidder. Wow, that went to you. Wow, love this. Remember I talked about the piece, the Lloyd Llewellyn, kind of a 1950s, kind of a what did I say? Twilight Zone vibe. I think this has it as well. The Johnny Craig crime suspense stories. This kind of creates some crime suspense, and this is the opening title page for the story. Fantastic on this one. Great artwork on the police officer there, the detectives, and then, of course, the mysterious surgical light. I love this piece. What do we have? 1050. 1100 now 12. 1100 now 1200. 1100, 1200 now 13, 1400.
14.
There it is. Rocks in his head. Who's got rocks in his head? I don't know. 16, 17. How about 1800? How about 18? 1800 now 19. 19 now 2. Now to go to $2,000. 2000 bid 22. 22 bid 24. 22 now to go to 2400. 22 now 24. 24. How about 26? 24 now 2600. 26. 24 now to go to $2,600. Fair warning at $2,400. Anybody else? 26. How about 28? How about 2,800? I'm at 26. Go 28. 26 it is now to go to 28. We're back in the early 50s on this one. Anybody else now? Anybody else at 26? And I love that last panel. But good heavens, Cynthia.
27.
There it is, 27. You know I can't afford to buy you a mink coat. Charles, dear, you wouldn't want me to look like I'm married to a pauper, would you? Wow.
No bill. No bill.
Wow.
No.
Yeah, no guilt. 27. Lots of guilt. 27 now 28. 2,800. 27 now 2,800. 27 now 28. 27 now 2,800. Anybody else? $2,700. Fair warning. We'll do it at 2,700. Goes to
7122.
7122. Outstanding. All right. Next are these for adults only. So if you're under 18, you can just close your eyes. We'll get you through this. Lot 44. This is a Guido Krepak on this one. These are original art, kind of an eroticist, if you will. The next 4 lots are. The entire image is available on our website. You just got to click, make 2 clicks, verify you're a grown-up, and then you can see it. Lot 44.
2100.
21 now, 22 now, 24. 21, 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. How about 28? 26 now, 28. 28 it is now to go to 3,000. How about 32? Now to go to 32, it is now 34. Now $3,400. I'm at 32 now, 34. 32 go $3,400. 34. How about 36? 36 go 38. Now to go to 38. 38 it is now to bid 4. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4,000. 4,000 go 42. 4,000 go to 4,200. I'm at $4,000. Now to go to 42. Anybody at 42? 42 it is now to 44. Anybody else? Now to go to $4,400. 42 it is now to bid 44. 42 now to 44s. I'll take 41 if it matters. 42 sure. Now to go to 44. Now to go to 44 on this one. Anybody? This is, again, a Guido Krepak on this one.
43.
Original art from 1975. 44. There's 44. Now 46. Now 4,600. Now 46. Oh, there's the, there's the original. There it is, the uncut photo right there. 46 now 48. 46 now 4,800. 46 now 48. I'm at 46. Go 4,800. 46 go 48. There it is. One another new bidder coming in the room. Thank you very much. Coming in. 46 now $4,800. 46 now 48. 46 now $4,800. 46 it is now to go to 48. 4,600 fair warning. 46. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 46. We'll do it at $4,600, and that goes to
7123.
7123. Oh, are you leaving, Miss April?
Yes, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Oh, I thought they were for me and Emily. All right, that's okay.
It's big. I can share.
All right, here we go, folks. Lot 45 it is. This is Guido Krepak again. Another adults only video view, but here it is. What do we have on it?
2,500.
25 now 26. Now 26. 25 go 26. 25 it is now to go to $2,600. I'm at 26. How about 28? 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. 3 it is now to 32. 32 now 34. 32 now 3,400. 32 now 34. 32 it is now $3,400. 32 yes. Any bid 34s? Any 3,400s? I'm at 32 now 34. 32 now $3,400. Fair warning. Fair warning at 32. I'll take 33. There's 33. Why not use the cuts? Of course, we got topped. It's okay. You can go 36. Again, your cut bid is not your last bid. It may not be your first. It might be your last. I don't know. It's in there somewhere, but it doesn't have to be your last. I'm at 34 now, 36. 34 now, 3,600. 34, go to 36. Anybody else? Fair warning at 30, 36. How about 38? 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to fourth grand. Anybody at 4,000? 38 now to go to 4,000. Fair warning at 38 now to go to $4,000. Heritage Live, what do you think? You say at 4. Anybody else? We'll do it at $3,800. Goes to
7112.
112. Outstanding. All right, another one. Guido Krepak again on this one. This is original art. Sophisticated line work and innovative storytelling techniques have inspired generations of artists. I would say so. What do we have on it?
1400.
22.
22 is a good number. You got anything for me, Cynthia? She's done. Now, how about you, Emily? We'll come back to you.
24.
24 is good. 26 is better. There's 26 Heritage Live, getting the bidding going. 28, wherever you are in the world today. And we have clients all over the world bidding on this sale. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go $3,200. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. 31's good. 32. What do you think of 32? 31 now 32. 31 now 3,200. 31 now 32. 31 now $3,200. Anybody else? Fair warning at 31. Heritage Live, $3,100. 32 is good. Now 34. Again, this is a pretty big piece, almost 14 by 18 on this one. So it is a splash page, 155 original art. I am now at 34, now 36. Now $3,600, 34, go 36.
36.
It is. How about 38? How about 3,800 Heritage Live? Talk to me at 38. Talk to Miss Emily. She'll tell me. 36 now 38 if you don't want to talk to me.
38.
She does. I heard it. 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4 grand. I'm at 38 now, 4,000. What do you say at 4? What do you say at 4,000? 38 now, $4,000. 38 now to go to 4. Anybody else? 38 now to go to 4,000. 38 to 39. Now 4,000. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4 grand. Anybody else? Now to go to anybody else at 39. Now to go to 4,000. Go 42. Now 4,200. 4,000 now 42. $4,000 bid to $4,200. Anyone else? Fair warning at $4,000. Heritage Live. Let's go to 42. Let's go to 4,200. 4,000 or 41. Now if you have the cuts. Yeah, now throw them in the mix. Let's see what happens. I'm at 4,000, go 41. If you've come all this way, are you going to walk away for $100? I don't think you are. I can't imagine you would. 4,000 out 41. All right, we'll do it at $4,000 goes to
7101.
7101. That's our first winning bidder. All right, we'll stay with Guido Krepak on this one. Justine on this story. What are we going to have on this?
It's 25. 950.
950 is good. 1,000's better. You got 1,000 for me, Miss Cynthia? She says no.
1000.
I've got it here. Here's 1,000, 1,100 now 12. Now to go to 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 12 it is 13. There's 13 now 14. Now 1,400, 13, 14 now 15. 15 bid 16. I'm at 1,500 now 16. 15 go to 16. 16, 17, 17. How about 18? How about 18? Heritage Live right there. Miss Emily, you waiting on your bid. Waiting on the bid. She got her finger.
1750.
Got a 50 more. There's the 18. Now to go to 19. Now to go to $1,900. 19, 2,000. Anybody else go 22? It's going to continue the bidding. It'll probably go push 3. I'm at 2,000 now 22. Now 22. This is a nice 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice 7 panel on this one. Anyone else? I'm at 2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 now to go to 22. $2,000. Fair warning at 2. Fair warning at 2 grand. Heritage Live. There's 22. Now 24. Now to go to 2,400. I'm at 22. Now bid 24. 22 now 2,400. 22 it is now to go to 24. $2,200. Anyone else? Anybody else now? 22 now to go to 24. 22 now 2,400. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 22. Anyone else? I'll do it at $2,200.
7124.
7124. Here we go. Robert Crumb, again, pioneer of the underground. Everyone knows it. It's got to be a part of your collection from the Bijou Funnies #2, unpublished piece, which makes it even rarer. But we're famous. He's famous for that Keep on Truckin' poster, right? Cold cuts. Slice of Life. This is a Slice of Life gem on the cold cuts. What are we going to have?
2600.
26. 36 is a good number. 38. 36 now 3,800. 30. There's 38. You got 4? No. Miss Cynthia, I want to see you get more in the game here.
4,000.
4,000 now 42. Miss Emily has blisters on her index finger here. I'm at 42 now 44. 42 bid 44. There it is. This is Robert Crumb. Again, you got to have him.
46.
You got to have him in your collection if you want that underground vibe for sure. 46 now 48. 48, give me the 5.
5.
5 is, and we'll see a little bit more of Robert Crumb coming up as well. I'm at 5,000 now 55. 5,000 go to 52.50. Now to go to actually the next couple of lots of Robert Crumb. I'm at 55 now. 6. Now to go to 6,000. 6,000. How about 65? 6 goes 65. 6 go to 65. It is now to hit 7. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 65 now. 7. 65 now. 7,000.
750.
Why not? Now to go to 7,000. 7,000 now. 75. Now to go to 7,500. Now to go to 75 at 7,000, or you can use the 7,250. That also works. 75. Come on, 8,000. Let's go to 8. 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to $8,000. What do you think at 8? 8,000 is good. Now 85. Now to go to 85 for the Underground Robert Crumb. Again, a master of the Underground comic. Again, the ninth art. I'm at 85 now to go to 9. Now to go to 9 grand. Come on, 9,000. I'm at 85 now to go to 9. What do you say at 9,000? Heritage Live, talk to me at 9. Talk to Miss Emily. You don't have to talk to me. I'm listening. 9,000 now. 95. 9,000. Give me $9,500. 9,000. Go to 95. 9,000. Come on. 90. There's 95. Now to go to 10. Now to bid 10,000. What do you say at $10,000? I'm at 95 now. Go 10. 95 now. 10. Anybody else? 95. 9,500. Now to go to 10,000. Fair warning at $9,500. Heritage Live. What do you think?
10.
She's got it. Miss Emily always comes through. The 10,000. A clutch hitter. 10,000 now 11,000. 10 bid 11. 10,000 now $11,000. I'm at 10 now to go to 11. You don't have to stop just because it gets to 10. I mean, if something's worth 15, 18, 20,000, 10,000 is just a little pit stop. I'm at 10,000 now 11. 10,000 for Robert Crumb on the cold cuts. There it is. This slice of life gem. Great cataloging, by the way. Olivier, 10,000 now 11,000. 10,000 now bid 11. 10,000 now 11,000. We will close it at $10,000. Goes to
7118.
118. You want Robert Crumb again? We got it for you in Hup number 2. Mighty Power Femmes versus the horrible Mussolini. There it is. What are we going to have?
7250.
7250.
12,000.
12,000, 13,000, now 14. You got to get in the gym to look like that. I'm serious. 13,000, now 14. Now 14,000. 13,000, now to go to 14. 13, now 14 grand. Now to go to 14,000. 14. How about 15? 15 goes 16. 15 goes 16,000. I'm at 15 now, $16,000. I'm at 15 now, 16. 15 go to 16 grand. Anybody else? I'm at 15,000 now to go to 16. Anybody else? Fair warning. Anybody else then? I'm at 15,000 now to go to $16,000. 15,000 for Robert Crumb, Mighty Power Femmes.
15,500.
There it is. 15,500 now 16,000. Again, you want Underground. This is the guy. All right, certainly one of them. I'm at 15,500 now 16. You gonna walk away? Someone was cut out. $15,000 bidder cut out at 15,500 and get back in the game at 16. The next person, they'll have to go to 17. The 15,500, they already used their cut. So they'll have to go, you'll go 16, they'll have to go to 17. Pretty good insurance. You want to go 15,500, move it to 16? Anybody else? 15,500 it is. 15,500 it stays. And who wins that?
7125.
7125. Nice bidding. Cut bid winner. Again, we don't see a lot of them. Robert Crumb, Oh, She Was a Scream with a K. There it is, 1990, another Underground piece. What are we going to have on it?
725.
7 1/4. Now to go to 750 on this one. 7 1/4 now 750. I don't know what this guy's looking at. That beak, maybe that beak head with that haircut, probably. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800 give me the 50 now. 800 give me the 50. I'm at $800 now to go to 850. Who's there at 8.5 or 8 1/4? I'll take 8 1/4. 8 1/4 is good. 850 is good. 900 now 950,000. What do you say at 1,000? Can you do it? Heritage Live, $50 more to get you 1,000. Oh, prior we had a tie. That's okay. You can go to 11 or you can go to 1050.
1050.
1050 it is. You out of the game? She's out. There it is. How about 11? 1,100 doesn't matter. Someone to beat you now to go to 12. I mean, these are safe levels for a sale like this. I'm at 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. I'm at 13 now 1,400. Now to go to 14. Now 13. Now move to 1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 14. 1,300 14. Give me 15. Give me $1,500. I'm at 14 now 15. 14 go to $1,500. Anyone at 15? 1450 now 15. Now $1,500. I'm at 1450. Go to 1,500. Now 15, 1450, go $1,500. Anybody else? 1450 bid the 15. Fair warning at 1450.
15.
Why not? How about 1600? How about 16 for Oh, She Was a Scream with a K? 15 now bid 16. Now go $1,600. 15. 1,600 now 17. Now 1,700. 16 now to go to $1,700. Scream with a K. You ever seen Scream spelled with a K?
I have no idea.
Kind of like Quick Car.
I'm just
Quick
trying to
Car
figure out
Oil
how
and
much
Lube.
it's
17 now 18. Now to go to $1,800. 17. Right, Colby? Quick Car, right? Yeah, he knows. He's just there this morning. 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now to go to 18. I'm at 1,700 now 18. Anybody else? Fair warning. 17. 1,800. Good heavens, Emily. Wow, the drama. 1,800 now 19. 1,800 now to go to $1,900. 18 bid to 19. I'm at 18 now to go to 1,900. 18, yes, go 1,900. Fair warning. Again, this is the Robert Crumb. We only have a couple more of him. One more of him after this. That's it. Anybody else? I'm at 1800 now, 19. 18 it is. Now to go to 19. Let's wrap it. 1800. Who gets it?
7104.
7104. Repeat buyer. Let's stay with Robert Crumb. Hup number 4, Mr. Natural and Flaky Foont in a bitchin' bod. Here we go. Lot 51. Let's do it.
8750.
80,
10.5.
10.5's good. 11,000. This is a nice 6-panel. Pretty interesting artistry here. I'm at 10.5 now. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now 12. Have you ever seen a FORP on there? Look at that. Panel 2. FORP. I don't know what that means, but 11.5 now 12. 11, 12. Anybody else? 12,000 now 13. 12 it is now 13,000. 12 it is now 13. Come on, $13,000. I'm at 12. 12,000. Yes, go 13,000. Anybody else? I'm at $12,000. Fair warning there. There it is. Look at that. Amazes Flaky Foont by pulling out Cheryl the Devil Girl's head by the tongue. Good heavens. Yeah, you go. There are a lot of moving parts on that one. Yes, you're right. 12,000 out 13. Fair warning at 12. Fair warning at 12,000. 13,000. Moving right along. Robert Crumb, super popular. If you didn't jump on some of the others, the more modestly priced, you should have. I'm at 14,000 out 15. Now 15 grand. I'm at 14 now 15,000. 14 go 15. 14 go to 15,000. 14,000 out 15. Anybody else at 15,000? I'm at 14 go 15. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody at 15 grand? I'm at 14 now 15. 14,000 is the number. Does it stay right there? Heritage Live, your call. I don't know. I just write stuff down. Anybody else? Let's do it. Let's write down 14,000.
7126.
7126. All right. Stay. Wow. This is Paul Cobier. This is. I'm not even going to do the French pronunciation because all you folks in Paris are going to laugh at me, so I'm not going to do it. This is a nice one, though. Nice. Look at this Western themed on this one. This is Cuvelier. How about that? Rare on this piece. Let's do it.
2,500.
26, 28, now 3. Folks, we are going back to 1956. Good heavens. 28 now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. I'm at 20. There's the 3. 31 now 32. Now $3,200. Anybody else? Anyone else? I'm at 31 now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 31 now 32. Now $3,200. So 31 now to bid 32. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Anybody else for this Paul Cuvelier on this one? Fair warning on this one. 3,100 is the number. That's a beauty.
Yay.
Yay. There you go. Thank you very much. Internet, you got one. All right, this is a parody. Jack Davis, Crack, number 12, Paul Goon. Oh, we are? Okay, well, I'll introduce this next lot. This is a great one. Rebecca's going to come up on this one. This is a parody of Peter Gunn, right? And that was a TV show back in the late 50s, early 60s, actually right around the time I came around. So Rebecca's going to lead you through some great ones, some great oil paintings, and that's what awaits you. So, Miss Rebecca, come on up. Get out of your way. Thank you.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, thank you for the introduction, Mike. So Mike pretty much kind of took you through this lot, kind of gave you a good rundown of the Peter Goon by Jack Davis, number 12. So let's get started. Miss Cynthia, 2,100, 3,400 bumps up the bidding. Now let's go 36. It's 3,400 now, but the 36, I have 34 now, 36. It's 3,400 now, looking for 3,600. Again, one of the things we're going to have here in this is really rare to get are these complete stories. This is going to be a complete 3-page story. So that's what we like to see. That's, this visual here, of course, very well known, the Peter Goon, and a complete story, really hard to find. And so you've got the 3-page original here from number 12. I have 3,800 now, but 4 now 42, 42 go 44. It's 42 now 44. I have 4,200 now, but the 44 at 42 go 4,400. It's 42 now 44. 44 bid 46. 46 go 48. I've got 46 now, but the 48. I got to smush down my catalog here because Olivier did this giant catalog of lots.
5.
Multi-million-dollar catalog. I've got 5,000 now, but the 55. It's 5 go 55. I have 5,000 now, but the 5,500. It's 5 say 55.
55.
It's 5,000 and 5,500. Yes, I've got 5,500 go 6. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000 say 6. I have 5,500 looking for 6. It's 5,500 now 6. Heritage Live. Let's round it up to 6,000 go 6. I haven't heard my cut bids yet. I want to hear those cuts. 57.50 could be the bid for you. If so, let's say yes to 57.50 or fair warning here. 55. Okay, we're going to do 5,500.
7127.
7127. Lot number 54, continuing with Jack Davis here again. One more time, the movie poster illustration. Again, very iconic here. One more time. the theatrical poster of Jerry Lewis's comedy. What do we have?
3,400.
3,400 now, but 36. Again, classic Americana here.
36.
So good opportunity here for one more time. Again, starring Sammy Davis Jr., Peter Lawford there, right there in the middle,
37.
next to a donkey of all things.
38.
3,800 is the bid now, but 4,000. I have 38, go 4. It's 3,800 now, looking for 4,000. I have 3,800 now, but the 4. It's 3,800, go for 4,000, say 4. 3,800 now, 4. It's 3,800, looking for 4,000 now, advance to the 4. For Jack Davis, one more
4.
time, 4,000 is in. I have 4 bid 42. It's 4 go 42. 42 bid the 44. I have 4,200 now, looking for 4,400. It's 42, say 44. It's 42 now, but the 4,400. I have 42, go 44. It's 4,200 now, looking for 4,400. Are you cut bid at 43? Fair warning at 42.
43.
43 is in. Always use those cut bids. Like I say, Mike and I don't make those
44.
recommendations just for fun. We make those because we know it's a good opportunity for you to get back into the bidding. And we have that cut bid there for you to use one time per lot. So don't waste it. Go ahead and use it. I have 4,400 now, looking for the 46. You used it. They answered. Good for you. Go one more. I've got 4,400 now, 46. What do you think? I believe in you. One more for 4,600 or fair warning at 44. Or we're going to let it go 4,400.
7128.
7128. Yes. All right. 7128. Okay. Moving into Phil Davis. We're going to go out of Jack Davis and into Phil Davis for Mandrake the Magician. This is the Sunday comic strip original artwork here, 1939. So very early work here. Lee Falk and Phil Davis. What do we have?
1,250.
17.
1,700 now, looking for 18. It's 17 to the 1,800. I have 17 now, 18. It's 1,700 looking for 1,800. I have 17 bid 18. 18 go 19. 19 now 2. I have 1,900 now, looking for 2,000. It's 19 now, but the 2. Early one here, 1939. You've got Mandrake the Magician. Again, you got a full story here. So you've got the full story, a complete comic strip here for Mandrake the Magician. 2,200 now, 24. I have 2,200 now, but the 24. It's 22 go 24. It's 22 now, but the 24. The Ghost Bear of Glass Mountain. Ooh, creepy. I've got 2,200 now, but 24. Fair warning at 22, unless I hear 2,400. Okay, we're going to do
I have
2,200.
another bid
Whoa, last minute bid.
of 24.
Last minute bid of 2,400. Like we said, those do happen a few times throughout the auction. Don't freak out. The bidding is still open. I'm still going to take those bids. I'm still going to take an answer from you, Heritage Live, at 2,600. So thank you for sticking with us while we ask for 2,600 or your cut bid of 2,500. Nice round 2,500 could be the bid for you. If so, let's say yes or fair warning at 24. All right, 2,400 sneaks in and takes it.
7127.
7127. All right, keeping with Phil Davis and Mandrake the Magician. Another complete Sunday comic strip here, 1940. What do we have?
1,250.
1250 now, looking for 1300. This one titled The Flame Pearls here.
13.
He is on a scientific expedition in the South Pacific, looking for legendary flame colored pearls. I don't think the South
1450.
Pacific is really a safe
15.
place to be in 1940. Kind of interesting there, but he's still looking for those pearls. I have 1,500 now, but the 16. It's 1,500 here. 16, 17, bid 18. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,800.
18.
18, 19, bid 2,000. I've got 1,900 still against you. It's still here. Pre-auction bids.
2,000.
2 and 2,200 now, 24. I have 2,200 now, but the 24. It's 22 now, say 2,400. It's 2,200 still here. It's still against
24.
you. 24, yes. 26 bid 28. I have 2,600 now, looking for 2,800. It's 26 bid 28. Let's keep it going. 2,800. It's against you. It's against you. It's not with you. It's here.
28.
Pre-auctions.
3,000.
3,000. 3,000 now 32. It's 3 bid 32. Pre-auction bid, still have it at 3,000.
31.
31. Great
32.
cut bid, but 3,200. Still more money. Go one more 34. I have 3,200 now, looking for 34. It's 32 bid the 34. It's still here. I need 3,400.
34.
34, yes, but 36. Give me 38. It's 36 now 38. I have 3,600. What do you think about 38? I think it's a good idea. I think you can do it. I believe in you. Let's go for 3,800. It's 3,600 for Phil Davis's Mandrake the Magician, Sunday comic, 1940. Complete comic strip. Fair warning, though, at 36.
38.
3,800, yes, but 4,000. I have 4,000 now, 42. It's 4, but the 42. It's 4,000 still here. I need 4,200. It's 4, say 42. It's 4,000 now, but the 42. It's 4, go 42. What do you think? 42, or your cut bid of 41. Maybe if you still got that cut, maybe try it.
42.
42, yes. Uh-oh, Cynthia, no more money. It's 4,200 with Heritage Live. Now looking for a new bidder in at 44. It's 42 now, the 44. It's 42 bid 4,400 Heritage Live. Go for 40. 400. It's 42 to the 44. The internet's out, so I need to hear a new bidder. Jump on in. Yeah, multiple bidders. 44. I got my bidders back in. 4,400, go 46. It's 4,400 now, but the 46. I have 4,400 now, looking for 4,600 to the 46. It's 44, but 46. I have 4,400 now, say 4,600, or your cup at a 45. It's 4,400, but 46. For Phil Davis's Mandrake the Magician, fair warning at 44. Fair warning? Okay, 4,400.
7127.
7127, expanding out their Phil Davis collection. All right, let's dive into some Gabrielle Delotto. This is the Spider-Man original artwork here. This is a beautiful specialty piece that was done. Image of Spidey swinging through the sky. So great kind of positioning here, form, full suit of Spider-Man. What do we have?
2,500.
32.
3,200 bumps up the bidding a little bit. Let's go 34. I've got 32, 33, and 34, but 36. I've got 34 now, 36, 36, and 38. Say 4. I have 3,800 now, looking for 4, but 42. It's 4 now, 42. I have 4,000 looking for 4,200. It's 4, but the 42. Nice, energetic, very dynamic image here of the Spider-Man. So he's in motion. You can see him in motion here on this one. I've got 4,000 now, 42. Beautiful colors here. Nice original artwork here. So this is 1999, 4,200. I have 42 now, but the 44 is 4,200, looking for 44. So this is going to be a nice specialty piece here by Gabrielle Delotto of Spider-Man here. Again, this is from 1999. Beautiful in-motion action shot of Spider-Man. It's 4,200, looking for 44. Fair warning here, though, at 42. Okay, we're going to do 4,200.
7129.
7129, keeping with Gabrielle Delotto, original pieces here. Now, this is a published cover, but it's the recently published cover here, and you're going to have the black suited Spider-Man here. So this is the symbiotic combination of Spider-Man and the symbiote. This is from 2022. Again, excellent published variant cover from Amazing Spider-Man number 12. What do we have?
7,250.
75.
7,500 is bid. I have 7,500 now, looking for 8,000. It's 7,500 now, 8 bid 85. 8,500, give me 9. I have 8,500 now, 9 bid 95. 9,500, go 10. It's 95 now, 10 bid 11. I have 10,000 now, 11. 11,000, give me 12. I've got 11 now, 12. For Delotto's Amazing Spider-Man number 12, this is going to be the published cover here. This is the variant cover here from Amazing Spider-Man number 12, original artwork on this one. It's 11,000 now, but the 12,000, it's 11, go 12. I have 11,000 now, but 12,000, it's 11, say 12. I have 11,000 looking for 12,000. It's 11 now, 12. Maybe try a cut bid of 11.5. This is published artwork here, a cover piece, original art. Spider-Man number 12, fair warning at 11,000 unless I hear 12. All right, looks like 11,000 today.
7103.
7103. Continuing into Philippe Drouillet. This is going to be the Lone Sloan number 7 here. This is going to be a story page 25, original artwork here, 1986. Great sci-fi piece here. Of course, Drouillet worked with a lot of the masters. So this is a nice interstellar navigator sci-fi piece. What do we have?
10,000.
Lots of interest on this one. 10,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 11,000. It's 10,000 now, but 11,000. I have 10 now, 11. It's 10,000, looking for a new bidder in at 11,000. Again, we got a nice story page here, number 25. 10.5 is the bid. I'm looking for 11,000, still looking for 11. It's 10,500 now, but 11. I've got 10.5 now, 11. It's 10,500, but 11,000. Heritage Live, I need 11,000. It's 10.5, but 11. I'm on a cut, so this is an easy one to you for 11,000. It's 10,500 for Philippe Drouillet. First work here for him, the Lone Sloan. Great sci-fi piece here. Fair warning at 10.5. Okay, we're going to do 10.5 then.
7130.
7130. Lot number 60. Moving into Will Eisner and Al Wenzel. This is the Spirit section. Heat. Story page 3. Original artwork here. So again, we've got beautiful original artwork here from 1952. The detective series. Very popular detective series. What do we have?
2,300.
2,300. 24.
70.
26.
26. Good for you. I've got 2,600 now, 2,800. It's 26 now, 28. We took the internet out on those funny bids there. John's not here for me to pick on him. Shoot. That's okay. Cynthia, can I pick on you? Yeah. You suppose? Well, girl, I'm going to pick on you. All right. I got 3,000 now, 32. It's 3,000 now, but the 3,200. So Heat is part of the Outer Space Spirit series here. So popular series here from Will Eisner. Again, 1952. Very popular detective series. I have 3,000 now, but the 32, it's 3, go 32. It's 3,000 now, looking for 3,200. I got 3, go 32. Whenever I sit next to you, my accent comes back. Do you hear that? That's so weird how that works.
You're welcome.
I've got 3,000 now, 32, it's 3, but the 32. What happens when I get with my dad's family too? It's just, whoo. Thought I left that accent in Kentucky. I've got 3,000 now, but 3,200. A fair warning here at 3. Okay, we're going to do 3,000.
7131.
7131. Lot number 61, continuing with Will Eisner, the Spirit Weekly. This is the newspaper section. This is a complete 4-page story here. So again, I talked about a few lots ago. We've got lots of great opportunities here for a complete story. So it's a great opportunity, not an easy find. Not an easy find to get the complete story. And this is again from 1952. What do we have?
3,300.
33 and 34 and 3,600 is bid. I've got 36 now, 38. It's 3,600 now, looking for 3,800. It's 36 now, but the 3,800. 37 on a cut, but 3,800 here, looking for 4. 4 is in, bid 42. Cynthia, what do you have? She's
41.
out. 42 and 41 and 42. We got 41 and 4,200. Multiple bidders in, multiple bids coming. Love it. It's 4,200. Like I said, not an easy find for these complete stories here. And so this is continuing in with our detective series here by Will Eisner, the Spirit Weekly newspaper section. Prexy Filch, scheming crook, attempts to involve young Sammy in his plan to swap a genuine Osiris jewel with a counterfeit one. So classic jewelry heists of the 1950s. I have 4,600 now, but the 48, it's 46 now, but 4,800. It's 4,600 now, but the 48, I have 46, go 48. It's 46 Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid of 4,800. If you're still hanging on to that cut, give yourself an opportunity at 47. There you go. Good for you. I have 4,700 now, but 48, it's 47 now, 48. I'm on a cut. What do you think? Heritage Live, do you have a little bit more for me at 4,800 for a complete story here? Denny Colt, alias the Spirit. Fair warning at 4,700 for the complete story. 4,800. Yeah, not going to let a complete story go with just $100. All right, let's round it up to 5. I've got 4,800 now. Take me to 5,000. It's 48 now, 5. I have 4,800 looking for 5,000. Let's round it up to 5. I have 4,800. What do you think? Heritage Live used that cut, but I know you've got one more in you. Give me one more. Let's go 5,000. I believe in you at 5. Or fair warning, 4,800. Okay, looks like we're going to let it go. 4,800.
7124.
7124. Lot 62. Got another great Will Eisner here. The Spirit section. This is the title page. So we've got a title page original artwork here. This is the first page. Famous image, highly sought after of the Spirit section. And what do we have?
2,900.
2,900 is bid, looking for 3. I'm opening up on a cut, so this is a good decision to you. 3, 32 bid 34. I've got 3,200 here, looking for 34. It's 32 at 34 and 36 bid 38. I've got 36 now, 38. A rare Eisner page, the first page here, a title page, original artwork from Will Eisner.
44.
44 and 46 bid 48. 46 here, 48, 49. She comes in with the cut. Give me the 5,000. It's 4,900 now, looking for 5,000, but the 5, it's 49 now, 5. 5,000, yes, good for you. I've got 5,000, but 5,500. It's 5,000 now, looking for 5,500. It's 5 at the 55. You got Hildy, Siggy, and Kurt, the orphans from Colonia, determined to go to America where they will start new lives. So this is a rare title page from Eisner. It's 5,000. I need a new bidder in. Take me to 5,500. Your cut bid of 5,250 for fair warning here at 5. All right, we're going to do 5,000.
7132.
7132. Another cool image here from Eisner here. This is from Will Eisner's Quarterly number 6 and Will Eisner Reader cover original artwork here. So kind of cool, sort of, grandpa and grandson is building. That is a super intricate sandcastle. That is a badass sandcastle, you guys. That took some effort. That's a future engineer right there. I've got lot number 63. What do we have?
3,100.
3,100 is the bid now, but 32. It's 31, go 32. I've got 3,100 on a cut now, looking for 3,200. I've got 3,200 now, looking for 34. For Will Eisner is here. Elderly man observing a young boy who is a future architect. Let me tell you, we got 3,200 now, 34. He built, it looks like a multi-building just skyline that this kid is making. It's incredible. 3,200 now, 34. I hope my son is that smart. Wouldn't that be great? Oh my gosh. 3,400 now, but 36 is 34 now, 3,600. 3,600 now, but 38. I've got 3,600 now, looking for 3,800. Serves as a metaphor for life inspired by Eisner's own advancing age there. So he's kind of observing the youth But it looks like the youth is pretty intelligent here, so I think the future is going to be okay. So there is a little bit of optimism. I got 3,600 now, looking for 38. It's 36 bid 38. I have 3,600 now. Go 3,800. Or your cup bid now 37. Fair warning though at 36. All right, looks like 3,600 is the bid.
7133.
7133. Lot 64. We're moving into Enrique. Enrique Torres Prat. This is a excellent Vampirilla painting. Original artwork here from 2003. Of course, the images of Vampirilla. Very, very collectible. So I think we're going to have some interest on this one. So let's get started on lot number 64. What do we have?
1,300.
14.
1,500 is the bid. I'm looking for 1,600. I have 15, 16, and 17, but 18. I have 17, go 18, 18, and 19 now 2. It's 19 now 2, 2, and 22, but 24.
24.
I'm just going to hydrate here.
28.
3,000.
32.
34.
Let these ladies lead the way for me.
4,000.
4,200.
44.
46.
48.
5,000.
55.
6,000.
6,000 is bid. It's 6,000 still here. Heritage Live, don't give up on me. It's 6,000 now 65. It's 6 bid 6,500, 6,507. It's 7,000 now 7,500, 75 and 8 bid 85. It's 8,000 now 8,500. Still here, still against you. It's 8,500 and 9,000 bid 95. It's 9,995 pre-auction bid. Someone else here wants it too. So you got to beat them out. I need 9,500 if you want a shot. Let's go for 9,500. If you still have that cut, try your luck with 9,250. Try 9,250. It's an opportunity to you to just get a little bit more in. Get one last bid at 9,250. It's 9,000 against you. I need 9,500 to sign now the 95. It's 9,000 for 9,250. Good for you, but 9,500 here. Go for 10,000. What do we think? 10,000. I have 9,500 round up to 10. We came all this way. We started at 2,000. Now we're at 10,000. So what do you think? Finish up strong at 10,000. If it's your last bid, give me one more. One more at 10. I have 9,500 though against you. Bid one more at 10,000, or will it be fair warning and you'll let it go? We're going to let go of Enrique's Vampirilla painting. Original artwork here. Nice, beautiful size painting, but fair warning. All right, 9,500.
Yay, internet.
To Cynthia's internet
I like
buyer.
Vampirilla, so
Yeah.
that works.
You like Vampirilla? Yeah, she's very excited. She's excited for her pre-auction bids. You know, we love it. Let's continue on with Carlos Ezquerra. This is Star-Lord. So Star-Lord number 1, page 2, original artwork here featuring Judge Dredd. What do we have?
825.
950.
825, 950 bumps it up a little bit, but this is the color page, and this is going to be the first appearance of Star-Lord here, Star-Lord number 1.
11.
And this, of
12.
course, prominent artist behind Judge Dredd is Carlos Ezquerra, and this is the first appearance of Star-Lord, the very popular character Star-Lord. 1,400 is the bid now, and 1,500, 1,600 is the bid now, but 17, I have 16, go 17.
17.
It's 17 and 18, now 19. It's 18, go 19. Star-Lord number 1 featured the first appearance of Strontium Dog and sidekick Wolf Sternhammer. No need to emphasize the exceptional significance of such a piece as Olivier very poignantly notes. I have 2,400 now, but the 26 is 2,400, say 2,600. The first appearance of Star-Lord. Again, color page. Can't overemphasize the importance of how much these color pages are super, super significant. And then, of course, you've got the first appearance of an important character. I have 2,400 now, but 26 is 24, say 26. It's 2,400. Maybe try a cut of 25. Give yourself an opportunity with a cut or fair warning 24. All right, looks like 2,400 today.
7134.
7134. Lot 1066. Super cool full cover here. Original artwork here. Again by Carlos. This is the best of 2000 AD monthly, number 69 from 1991. What do we have?
575.
575 is the bid, 1,000 and 1,100. I've got 1,100 now 12. I've got 1,100 now 12. Got 1,150 and a prior and 1,200. I've got 1,200 bid 13. It's 1,200 now 13. I've got 1,200 now looking for 13. 1,250 on a cut. I've got 1,250, go 1,300. It's 1,250 now, but the 13. Like I said, original artwork here, full, beautiful cover image. You've got one. You've got a key character, Johnny Alpha, ready to square off with one of the mutant Max Bubba and his henchmen. So you've got 2 key characters in this
14.
nice, beautiful, full cover color opportunity here. I have 1,400 now, but the 15 is 14, say 1,500. I have 1400 now looking for 15. It's 14, bid the 15. It's 14 now 15. I have 1400 Heritage Live come back in for 1500 for the full cover original artwork here. Fair warning at 1400 though, unless I hear 15 or you cut a 1450. Don't waste that cut. Maybe a little bit more. Fair warning. Okay, we're gonna do 1400.
7135.
7135. All right, lot 67 was removed from the sale this morning. So if you're working out of your catalog, do know that lot 67 was removed. And we're going to move on to lot number 68. Lots of interest in this one because it is Barbarella. Original painting here, of course, huge piece. And the artist here, Jean-Claude Fauré. The 1964 iconic graphic novel Barbarella, he published, and he was also invited to do some of the designs for the movie. So again, heavily involved in Barbarella, and we're going to start this piece off with
7250.
7250 is the bid now, bid 75. I have 7250 opening up on a cut now, looking for 7500. You can see a little maybe bit of some Jane Fonda inspiration in there. She, of course, was Barbarella, Queen of the Galaxy. I have 7250 on a cut looking for 7500. It's 7250 now 75. Heritage Live, join me at 7500. Answer this cut for some Barbarella, or is the internet going to take it? Are the pre-auction bidders too competitive for you? Fair warning at 7250 unless I hear 75. Yes, 7500. 8,000 though. I've got 8,000 now 85. See, I know I've got some interest out there. So you've got this great kind of pop art style, very iconic for the 1967. I have 8,000 now, but the 8,500 is 8 go 85. It's 8,000 now looking for 8,500. It's 8 now 85. It's 8,000 now looking for 8,500. Heritage Live is still not with you. It's against you. 8,500. Yes. I have 8,500 now 9. Cynthia, what do you think? No. Oh, sad. Sad, Cynthia. Her bidder is out of the game. I've got 8,500 now 9,000. I have 8,500 now, but the 9 say 9. It's 8,500 go 9. I have 8,500 now 9. It's 8,500, but the 9,000 go 9. I have 8,500 advance to the 9,000. Heritage Live, join me at 9 or fair warning at 85. I need a new bidder to say 9 or jump in with that cut. Let me know you're interested. 87.50 for Barbarella. Fair warning. All right, we're going to do 8,500.
7136.
7136. All right, how about another opportunity for Frank Frazetta? This is the Wild Ride. This is a nice, beautiful nude here, 1984, kind of a nice pastel. What do we have?
2600.
28.
2,600, 2,800, 3,000 is the bid now at 32. Oh, excuse me. This is graphite watercolor here. So that's going to be pencil and watercolor, not pastel. I have 3,000 now, but the 32, it's 3 go 32. So again, great opportunity here for Frazetta. Like Mike mentioned earlier, highly collectible Frank Frazetta is. This is another opportunity for a nice, beautiful watercolor. You always highly collectible, the Frazettas. If you don't have one in your collection, this is a good opportunity at 3,200. I have 3,000 now, but the 32, it's 3 go 32. Try your cut bid. Don't waste the cut bid. I want to hear a cut. I want to take it at 3,100. Or fair warning here at 3,000. All right, Cynthia, you can take this one though, 3,000.
All right.
Internet bidders. Maybe. There we go. Lot number 70. Moving into Fred. Codename Fred. This is La Magique. This is story page number 10, original artwork here. This is a first for Heritage. This is a first for Heritage from this artist. Classic early 80s in France. The inking on this is beautiful. What do we have on this one?
1600.
17.
1,700 is the bid now, but 18. I have 17 now, 18. Like I said, this is a first for Heritage. So if you regularly look for beautiful original comic art here at Heritage, you have not seen this artist yet. So I know it's probably missing from your collection. So let's round out that part of your collection. Let's curate it a little bit more with something from Fred for La Magique Lanterne. Magical story here by the French artist Fred. Again, the super popular opportunity, super popular early 1980s comic in France. Like I said, the inking on this, a beautiful black. And then also just the line work that is done in some of this background is really interesting. It almost looks like an etching. It almost looks etched. So great opportunity here for this one. The inking on this is the original artwork. So this isn't like a print. This wasn't the printed page. This was actually the ink drawing page and then would be printed into the comic book. This is the original artwork here. I have 3,400 now, but 36. It's 3,400 now, looking for 3,600. 36, yes, give me 38. I have 3,600 now, but the 38, it's 36 with 3,800. I have 3,600 now, looking for 38. It's 36 with 38. 3,600 is the bid. Go 3,800 now, advance to 38. Or maybe a cut bid, 37. Let's see some cut bids. At 3,700, or fair warning at 36? Nope, 3,800. I have 38 now, 4. It's 38 bid 4.
39.
3,900. There's my cut bid. What do we say for 4? Let's say yes. I've got 3,900 now 4. It's 3,900 on a cut bid looking for 4,000. It's 39 now 4. Like I said, first for Heritage for this artist. I have 3,900 looking for 4,000 advance to 4 or fair warning at 39. All right, we're going to do 39 cut bid winner.
7137.
7137. We don't often see those cut bid winners, but like we say, you know, the cut bid, it's a good opportunity that makes the difference between winning and losing. So definitely don't waste your cut bid opportunity. It could be all the difference you need to take home that awesome new piece for your collection. Let's keep going with Jean Frisano. This is going to be the special strange number 30. Number 33, hugely emotional moment here. This is the cover original art for The Death of Phoenix. What do we have?
4,100.
42.
4,200 is the bid. Now looking for 44 at 42. Now 44. Not only do we have a pivotal moment
44.
in the series of the death
46.
of Jean Grey, but we also have several key characters here, including Cyclops, Wolverine,
48.
Colossus, Storm, and Nightcrawler. So you've got 6 key X-Men in this original artwork
1,000.
here, and it is a cover piece.
55.
So like Mike likes to say, you got all the boxes ticked for you. Tick, 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 tick. Cover check,
6,000.
original check, main characters check. So now's your opportunity at 6,500, at 6,000 and 6,250 on a cut. Give me 65, 6,500. Yes. At 6,500 now, but the 7,000, 7,000 now 75. At 7 goes 75. At 7,000 now, but the 7,500 at 7 goes 75.
7250.
Very emotional scene here. You can see they drew
75.
in that very painful expression on Cyclops' face. I've got 7,500 now, looking for 8,000, 8,000 now 85. I have 8,000 out of the 85. It's 8 go 85, 8,500 now 9. It's 8,500 go 9,000. I think this is going to keep going. Like I said, this is a cover piece, original artwork here. You've got a lot of the key X-Men here. I have 8,500 now, but the 9,000 go 9. It's 8,500 now looking for the 9,000. Say 9. It's 8,500 go 9. So this brings to life John Byrne's iconic cover of 1980s X-Men number 136. So great opportunity here for Special Strange number 33, the original cover. It is 8,500. Advance on in the 9,000 or your cut bid of 8,750, but fair warning, 8,750. Use that cut. I want to hear it. I want to take your cut bid. How about an answer at 9? I'm still hunting for 9,000. It's 8,750 now, but the 9,000 say 9. It's 8,750 go 9. 9,000 now 95. It's 9 but the 95. I have 9,000 now looking for 9,500. It's 9 now 95. It's 9,000 to the 9,500. It's 9 say 95. Heritage Live, you use that great cut, but what do you think? One more. Give me one more at 9,500 for original artwork here. Original art, cover a piece, X-Men, 6 key X-Men characters on this one, 9,500. Good for you. Take me to 10. I have 9,500 now, but the 10,000. 10,000 is in. I've got 10 now, 11. It's 10,000 now, but 11,000. It's 10 now, 11. It's 10,000 now, but 11,000. I have 10 go 11. It's 10 say 11,000. It's 10,000 Heritage Live. If you're still hanging on to your cut, if you've been walking this walk with me, if you've got your cut bid, try 10.5. If you're not sure about 11, try 10.5. Give yourself a chance with that at 10.5. But it's 10,000. I need my bidders back in for 11,000 for this cover piece here. Fair warning at 10,000 unless I hear 11. All right, we're going to do 10,000. Oh, we've got 11,000. I heard it. I heard my 11. Now I need 12. I've got 11,000 now for the 12. I heard you, Emily. Shouted it from the rooftops. 12,000 is the bid now. 13. There we go. We're warming up that voice. We're warming up those vocal cords. La, 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 la. 12,000 now for the 13. It's 12 now, 13,000. I have 12,000 now looking for 13. It's 12, but the 13,000 is 12 now. Say 13. I have 12,000 now, but the 13,000 Heritage Live. Who's got my lucky 13,000? It's 12,000. Come back in. One more for 13,000. Do you have it in you? If so, let's hit that button for 13 or fair warning at 12. Fair warning 12. Okay, we're going to do 12,000.
7138.
7138. All right. Lots of interest in this one as well. We've got another full color cover original artwork here. This is Dave Gibbons and John Higgins, Watchmen number 6. And then of course you've got Ozymandias here, front and center. And this is going to be one of the biggest hits of 1978. And this is the French edition. And we're going to start the bidding off at
15,500.
15.5 is the bid. 17,000 I have looking for 18,000. It's 17,000 here. I need 18. 18, yes. It's 18,000 now, but the 19 of 18 go 19. Cynthia, what do you think? Oh, sad Cynthia. I've got 18,000 now, but the 19, it's 18 go 19. Heritage Live, it's with you. 19, yes. Multiple bidders fight it out for 20. 20,000 now, but the 22 of 20 go 22. It's 20,000. I'm looking for 22,000. It's 20 now, 22. Watchmen number 6. This is the French edition, but you have the full color cover original artwork here by Dave Gibbons and John Higgins. Again, key
22.
Watchmen front and center with his pet cat. I don't remember what the name of the cat is. I got 22,000 out of 22. Colby, are you a comic guy? You know, remember the name of his pet cat? All about the video games with him. All right. Well, we've got an auction for that too, buddy. I've got 24,000 out of the. If you also are a video game guy, you got to check out our video game auctions. Then I've got 26,000 out of the 28. It's 26 now, 28,000. I've got 26,000 now, 28. It's 28,000 now, but the 30. I've got 28,000 now, looking for 30,000. It's 28 now, 30. I've got 28,000 now, but the 30. 30 go 32. At 30 now, 32,000. It's 30,000 now, but the 32. It's 30 now, 32. Seminole 12 issue series Watchmen. This is the French edition.
31.
Again, full color cover original artwork here from 1987. 31,000 now, but the 32. I have 31,000 now, looking for 32,000.
32.
32,000 now, but 34. I'm sure this was probably Olivia's out there watching us. I'm sure he probably was real excited to collect this one himself. He always tells stories about when he was a little French boy reading these French edition comics. I have 32,000 now, but 34. It's 32 now, 34,000. I've got 32 now, 34. It's 32,000 now, looking for 34. I have 32, but 34,000. Heritage Live, you're still hanging on to that cut. If you want to say 33, let's go 33. Were you like Olivier and you were one of those French boys excited for this French edition, bought this comic and saw that cover right there of Ozymandias front and center, full color? Well, this is your chance for that original artwork here of that cover at 34,000. Yes, 34,000. That's the thing. You gotta really dig at people's nostalgia.
35,000.
Whew. 35,000. They come in with a cut bid now, looking for 36. It's 35 now, 36. It's 35,000 out of the 36. I'll be here to remind you of those beautiful memories that you had collecting these French editions. I have 35,000 now, looking for 36,000. It's 35 now, 36. It's 35,000 on a cut bid. Heritage Live, I need 36,000. It's 35 bid 36. I have 35,000 now, looking for 36. It's on a cut, go 36,000. It's 35,000. I need 36,000. It's 35 bid 36. Fair warning though on a cut. Heritage Live, unless you've got that answer at 36,000. Fair warning here. All right, 35,000 today.
7117.
7117. All right, moving into my first lot here by Jean-Pierre Gibray. This is Mateo. And so this was a popular one in France. And so this is going to be story page 45, original artwork here from 2008. Beautiful colored piece here. Beautiful focus on the eyes. What do we have on this one?
3,200.
42.
4,200 bumps it up a little bit, go 44 at 42, now 4,400 Heritage Live. Again, you've got this beautiful kind of World War II story here. And then you've got, again, great color work, great character drawings. I have 4,200 now, but the 44, it's 42, go 44.
43.
43 on a cut bid. I have 4,300 now, 44, it's 43, but the 44. And great story page number 45, original artwork here of Mateo, depicting the upheavals of the first half of the 20th century through the journey of a young anarchist. I have 4,300 now, but the 44, it's 43, go 44. Heritage Live, I'm on a cut bid. I need to hear your answer at 4,400 or fair warning 43. All right, we're going to do 4,300.
7139.
7139. All right. Nice, big, beautiful piece here by Juan Jimenez. This is Zona 84, number 18. This is going to be the back cover. And then it was originally the back cover, and then it was used as the front cover for other releases. So it was both a back cover and a front cover. This is original artwork here. Very dynamic piece. What do we have?
15,500.
23.
23,000 and 24,000 saves us some time. I'm looking for 26,000. It's 24,000 here against you, Heritage Live. I need 26,000. It's 24 now, but the 26. It's 24,000 now, looking for 26. Again, this is Juan Jimenez. This is going to be a cover. Original artwork here. This is Basura from 1984. Significant work from the universe of Juan Jimenez. I have 24,000 though against you, Heritage Live, with the 26. If you're hanging on to your cut, try 25,000. Could be the bid for you. 25,000. I have 24,000 looking for 26. Advance on to 26,000 for Juan Jimenez's cover here. Basura, original artwork. Cover lot, fair warning. 24,000 then.
Hey, Matt.
Cynthia, was that you?
I did it.
Oh my goodness. Your pre-auction bidders, they scared away my Heritage Live bidders. All right, ma'am, how about this Juan Jimenez lot from the very popular Meta Barons number 1? What do we have?
3,500.
3,500 now, but 36. I have 3,500, 3,600. Yes, 3,600. This is story page 34. Original artwork here. We sold a previous page from Meta Barons number 1 for 12,000.
Okay.
So I think this is going to go a little higher. I think there's some competition here. Good opportunity here for an excellent example here of original artwork from Meta Barons number 1. Exceptional artwork I've got. And this is, as always, rare space battle scenes here from volume 1. So that's kind of where this becomes a very competitive and collectible piece. Is it's got those space battles. That's what makes Meta Barons so beloved, are those beautiful space battles that were drawn 1992. I've got 4,000, now 42. It's 4,000 now, but the 4,200, I have 4, now 42. It's 4,000 now, 42. 42 bid 44. 42 bid 44. One of 2 Meta Barons number 1 story pages we have here. I have 42 now, but the 44, it's 42, go 44. Lots of competition on these. I have 42 now, 44. It's 42 now, but the 44. Exceptional artwork, rare space battle. I've got 42 now, the 44. 4,400 is a bid now, but 46. I have 44 now, 46. It's 4,400, but the 4,600. It's 4,400 now, but 46. I have 44 now, 46. Heritage Live. How about a cut of 45? How about a cut of 45? It's 44 now, 46. Fair warning though at 4,400. Heritage Live, 45. Great cut bid. Always use your cut. I want to hear those cut bids. It's 4,500 now, but the 46. I have 45 now, 46. It's 4,500 now. They use their cut bid. Heritage Live. Do you have an answer from Meta Barons number 1?
46.
4,600. Yes, you do. I've got 46 now, 48. Just gonna hydrate. Mhm. It's 4,600 now, 48. I have 4,600 now, looking for the 4,800. It's 46 bid 4,800. I have 4,600 now, looking for 48. 4,800 bid 5. I've got 4,800 now, 5,000. For story page 34, original artwork here. Meta Barons number 1 by Juan Jimenez. Space battle scene, very important, rare space battle scene. It's 4,800. Let's round it up to 5,000 now. Bid the 5,000. A fair warning, 48. All right, 4,800 then's going to take it.
7140.
7140. How about another opportunity for Meta Barons number 1? This is page 57. What do we have?
5,250.
5,250 now, but the 55. 5,500 prior. 5,500 now, go 6. This is going to be one of the last pages of the first issue. So we're talking about Meta Barons number 1. This is one of the last pages of Meta Barons number 1. This is going to be the death of the sun. So very intense, very violent scene. So great opportunity to add this page from Meta Barons number 1. 5750 on a cut bid now, looking for 6,000. Cynthia, what do you think? Oh no, her bidders don't get this one. I've got 5750 now, looking for 6. It's 5750, but the 6,000. I have 5750 on a cut bid now, looking for 6,000, but the 6 is 5750 bid 6. I have 5750 now, but the 6,000. Last opportunity here for Meta Barons number 1 before we dive into Mobius. I have 5750 now, but the 6,000. Say 6. 6,000 now, 65. At 6 bid the 65. I've got 6 now, 65. Again, one of the last pages here. Violent scene here. Very distressing scene. The death of the son. Tragic scene here. I have 6,000 now, 6,500 from Meta Barons number 1. I've got 6,000 now, 65. Heritage Live, just because you use your cut doesn't mean you don't have another bid in you. Let's try that other button. Let's try that bid button for 6,500. A fair warning at 6. All right, 6,000.
7107.
7107. Okay. I know I've got some collectors waiting for this section of Mobius. Now, this first one here is Jean Giraud. This is pre-Mobius, so not signed with his signature Mobius here. This is going to be pre-Mobius. This is going to be one of the Blueberry story pages here. Number 3 original artwork here from 1969, drawn by Giraud. What do we have?
3,800.
4000.
4,000 is the bid now, 42. I have 4 now, 42. So again,
42.
if you are a collector of Mobius's work, this is going to be early Mobius.
43.
I have 4,300 now, but the 44. This is going to be
44.
the adventure series of A Loyal Companion, The Gold
46.
Prospector, Jim McClure, Blueberry Adventures.
47.
So this is going to be like the sci-fi Mobius that we know. This is going to be early Jean Giraud. I have 4,700 down to the 48. So if you're a collector of Jean Giraud, you're a collector of Mobius, it's always good to have a great kind of narrative or sort of a retrospective of that artist's work. So this is going to be kind of those early works. So this is a great opportunity to add that to your collection because I'm at 4,800 looking for 5,000. 5,000 out of the 55. It's 5 now 55. I have 5,000 out of the 5,500 for an opportunity for early Mobius here. Jean Giraud, Blueberry. This features the prospector here. Sam Bass. I can hear the accent too. I really can. You know, you got to say it with the accent. I've got 52.50 now 55. I have 52.50 now with the 55. I got 52.50 now 55. It's a little more animated when it comes from me, but I wonder what it would be like in a French
55.
accent. Oh, that's got to be a lot. That's got to be a lot of fun. I've got 5,500 now with the 6. I've got 5,500 now looking for 6,000. It's 5,500 now 6. They love our accents though. Maybe they get an American to come in there and start speaking French. I got 5,500 now 6,000. It's 5,500 now 6. I have 5,500 now with the 6,000 for Blueberry comic book series here by Giraud. Early Mobius 6,000 now 65. I've got 6 go 65. It's 6,000 now, but the 6,500 Heritage Live. Keep it going for 6,500. I have 6 now, 65. For early Mobius here, 1969. I have 6,000 now, 65. It's 6,000 Heritage Live. Go one more for 6,500. Try one more at 65 or fair warning at 6. Are we going to do 6,000?
7141.
7141. Okay, let's dive into some sci-fi Mobius here. Signed Mobius. Star Watcher. This is the full illustration here, original artwork here. The matte, also known as the Fool, featured prominently in this one. What do we have?
8250.
8250, 9,500, and 10,000. I have 10,000 now, 11. It's 10,000 now, but 11,000. I've got 10,000 now, 11. Key character here, front and center on this illustration, original artwork here from Mobius. So we've got Golden Age of Mobius. We've got the late 1970s, early 1980s. We've got 10,000 now, 11. It's 10,000 now, but 11,000. I've got 10 now, 11. Signed here. Signed. I've got 11,000 now, 12. It's 11,000 now, but 12,000. It's 11, say 12. I've got 11 now, 12. Got 11 now, 12. This exceptional rare illustration here was on exhibition at the Pompidou in Paris. So do note the exhibition history of this illustration. I've got 11,000 now, 12. Always great to have that kind of provenance with your pieces. I've got 11,000 now for the 12. Museum worthy. I've got 11,000 now looking for 12,000. Advance to the 12 or fair warning at 11. All right. Great buy. 11,000.
7142.
7142. Lot 79. Let's keep it going with Mobius. What do we have?
5250.
5250 now, but the 5,500 is 5250 now, 55.
55.
If you're a fan of Dune, this is Totem Comic number 1. This is the cover
55.
Dune Arrakis original artwork here, 1981.
57.
And so he worked on the movie in 81. And this is a first for Heritage for this
75.
Dune artwork here. And this, of course,
75.
also known as the Sword. Arrakis, also known as the Sword. And then you've got a major character here, front and center. I've got 7,500 now, but 8,000. It's 7,500 now, 8. So if you're a fan of the book Dune, or maybe if you're a recent fan of the new movies that came out, 8,500 now, 9,000. It's 9 now, 95. It's 9 now, 9,500. I have 9,000 now, 95. Or if you're a fan of Mobius, if you're a fan of Dune, the books, if you're a fan of the movies, this is a good opportunity for you for the number 41 cover Dune Arrakis original one here. I have 11,000 now, but at 12, I've got 11 now, 12. 12,000, give me 13. I've got 12 now, 13. Great opportunity here for Mobius. I've got 12,000 now, but the 13,000 is 12, say 13. If you're slowing down on me, try your cut bid. Keep the action going. Use that cut. Yes, 12.5. I have 12.5 now, 13. I have 12,500 now, but the 13 is 12 now, 13.
13.
Frank Herbert's iconic masterpiece, Dune. I've got 13,000 now, but the 14,000, it's 13, go 14. I've got 13 now, 14. It's 13 bid 14.
14.
It's 14,000, give me 15. I've got 14 bid 15. It's 14 now, 15. I have 14,000 now, but the 15,000. It's 14 and 15. 15, yes. I've got 15 bid 16. It's 15,000 now, looking for 16,000. Colby, you a Dune fan? This one's for you. Come on. Now I know what I'm getting you for Christmas. I'm getting you a book. It's 16,000 now, 17. It's 16 now, 17. 16.5, yes. Got 16.5 now, 17,000. It's 16.5 on a cut now, but 17,000. It's 16.5 now, 17. I've got 16.5 now, looking for 17,000. 17, yes. I have 17, but 18. It's 17,000. I'm looking for 18,000 for Mobius. Totem comic number 4, cover Dune. This is Arrakis, also known as the Sword. 17,000 now, but the 18 and 17 go 18. Heritage Live. Don't give up on me. Give me one more for 18,000. This is a first for Heritage. 18, yes. I've got 18 now, 19. I've got 18 now, 19. When I say this is a first for Heritage, for Totem Comics, and this is original cover art here, I mean that if you shop regular Heritage auctions, you haven't seen this one yet. And so this is a good opportunity here for a bit of a great Mobius original artwork here. I have 18,000, looking for 19. It's 18 now. Jump on in. Say 19,000. Continue to 19. Yes. Let's go 20. I've got 19 now, 20. Let's take it to 20. We've come all this way. 20,000 feels like the right idea. Commit to 20. Let's go. Let's hear that commitment at 20,000. Yes. I've got 20 now, 22. It's 20,000. I'm looking for 22,000. It's 20, but 22,000. I've got 20 now, 22. It's 20,000 now, 22,000. It's 20, but 22. Mike, you a Dune fan? This one's for you. I've got 20,000 now, looking for 22,000. It's 20, but 22. Original cover work here from Mobius. Yep. Mobius. Yep. That's what it is. That's what's up. Mike knows what's up. I've got 20,000. Jump on in. Advance to 22,000. Fair warning that at 20. All right, we're going to do 20.
7107.
7107. All right, let's keep going with Mobius. This is the World of Adina. This is story page 72, original artwork. What do we have?
8250.
8250, 9,000, now 95. It's 9,000. This is a must-have. This is a must-have if you are a Mobius collector, if you are a follower of Le Monde d'Edna, you know, the World of Edna here. So then you've got these key characters here. You've got key characters. These creatures, the nest people as well. 14,000. It's been now 15. I've got 14 here. It's against you. I need 15,000. It's 14 bid the 15. This is a pivotal page. Must have 16,000 bid 17. I've got 16 now. 17,000. It's 16,000 now, but the 17. I have 16 goes 17,000. It's 16 now. 17. 16 still against you. It's against you. Heritage Live. I got pre-auction bids here. At the 16,000, I need you to come in with 17, 17, yes, but 18. I've got 18 now, 19, still against you. More bids, more money here at 18. I need 19,000, continue to 19. If you're not sure, use that cut bid. Let me know you're out there. Let me know you're thinking about it at 18.5. I've got 18,000 now, but the 19 advance to 19. Try that cut. That's what it's there for. It provides multiple options. Gets you a little bit more, lets me know you're interested, but it's 18,000 and I need your advance to 19 or fair warning on the internet against you. 18. Are we going to do 18?
Internet.
That was an internet buyer at 18,000 for Mobius. All right, that was my last Mobius lot in this session. Definitely also check out session 3, our internet only session, not session 3, session 2, our internet only session will be tomorrow. We're going to have more lots there. Check that out. If you aren't having success today, things are just getting a little too high for you, check out that internet session. Could be a good chance for you to add to your collection. We're going to keep going with Raphael, lot number 81, Raphael Grampa. This is The Dark Knight Returns. What do we have on this one? 3,100 is the bid now, but 32, 32, and 34, but 36. I have 3,400, 36, and 38 now for a great opportunity here for Batman. And the story of ex-Robin, Carrie Kelly as Batwoman. This is original artwork here, page 31. 5,500 is the bid now, but 6. I have 5,500 goes 6,000. It's 5,500 now, 6. Internet's out. I'm looking for 6,000 from you, Heritage Live at 6. It's 5,500 now, 6. I have 5,500 now, but the 6,000 say 6. It's 5,500 goes 6. It's 5,500 with Heritage Live. I need a new bidder. I need to hear your 6,000 or a cut bid, 5,750. Fair warning at 55. All right, 5,500 will take it.
7143.
7143. Oh, awesome. Let's move into Tom Grummett and Alve. This is the new Titans number 77 original artwork here. Great strong period. This is a great time to acquire this piece. You've got a lot of key characters in this one. Nightwing, Phantasm, Red Star, and Cyborg. We're going to start the bidding on this one up. 2,300 bid 24 and 26 I have. Go 28.
28.
2,800 now 3. Cover original artwork here. You got an original cover artwork here for a DC comic 1991. The new Titans number 77. I have 2,800 now 3,000. It's 2,800 go 3. Again, good opportunity for a cover piece. This is a cover piece. I have 32, now 34. It's 32, now 3,400.
34. 36.
3,600 bid 38. I've got 36, now 3,800. 38, give me 4,000. I've got 4,000, now 42. 4,000 out of the 42.
42.
Lots of key characters in here.
44.
Deathstroke, Nightwing, Panther, Red Star,
46.
Phantasm, Cyborg.
48.
Beautiful cover artwork here. I have 4,800, now 5. It's 4,800 now, but the 5,000, say 5. It's 4,800, go 5. I've got 48, now 5. It's 4,800 now, round up to 5,000, but the 5, it's 48, say 5. I have 4,800 Heritage Live. Don't give up on me. This is your chance for a cover original cover art.
5.
5,000, yes. I've got 5 bid 55. 5,500 is in. I've got 5,500 now 6. It's 55 bid 6. I have 5,500 now looking for the 6,000. Say 6. It's 5,500. Take me to 6,000. I have 55 now 6. Cover original here of a DC comic. Key characters in this cover. I have 5,500. Try your luck with 6,000 or give me that cut bid 5,750 or fair warning 55. Okay, we'll do 5,500 today for the cover.
7144.
7144. All right. Lots of interest in this one. My first Greg and Tim Hildebrand here. Spider-Man Premium. This is going to be a original painting art for a trading card. Miss April, how are you? What do we have, ma'am?
6250.
6250, 6,500, 7,000 at the bid, 7,500,
78.
7,800. What do we say? Heritage Live, give me 8,000. They're in 8,000. I have 8,000 now. 8,500 is 8 bid 85. 8,500, give me 9. I've got 8,500 now. 9,000. I have 8,500 now, but the 9,000 say 9. It's 8,500 now. 9. I have 8,500 now. 9. 8,750. Good cut. Looking for that 9. I have 8,750 now, but the 9,000 say 9. It's 8,750 now. 9. I have 8,750 now. Looking for the 9,000. Bid 9. 9,000 now. 95. It's 9. Go 95. 9,500. Give me 10. I have 9,500 now. 10. I have 9,500 now looking for 10. These are some beautiful paintings that Greg and Tim put together. This is going to be Spider-Man Premium 1996 here. They do these big, beautiful pieces. And so this is going to be beautiful, vibrant purples with the background classic for that period of this comic. And it's an action shot. And you've got the web. 10,000 is the bid now. 11. I've got 10 now. 11. This is from the period when I was watching The Amazing Spider-Man, 1996. These were good times. I have 10,000 now, but 11,000. It's 10 now, 11. I've got 10,000 now, but 11. Colby, you wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
You were watching it when I was born.
Yeah. Thank you for that. I've got 10,000 now, 11. It's 10,000 now, but 11,000. I have 10,000 now, 11. 10,000 now, 11. How's that facial hair coming along? Yeah, brand new for you? Thought so. I've got 10,000 now, but 11,000. Got 10,000 now, but 11,000. Heritage Live, go 11. It's 10 now, 11. It's 10,000 now, looking for 11,000. Your cut bid 10.5. Fair warning at 10. All right, 10,000's the bid today.
7103.
7103. All right, lots of action on this one. Lots of interest here. Another great opportunity for Vampirilla. This is Adam Hughes, Vampirilla #1, cover original artwork here, 1992, signed. This is a great period. This is a huge piece. I don't need to give it any more introduction. You guys know what you're bidding on. Lot number 84, ma'am.
52.5.
52.
85,000.
85,000, 90,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 95,000. Heritage Live, come back in for 95,000. It's 90,000 here. I need 95. It's 90,000 on the internet pre-auction bids. I need 95,000. It's 90 now, 95. 95, yes. 100,000. I've got 100 bid 110. I've got 100 now, 110. It's 100,000. I'm looking for 110,000. It's 100 now, 110. It's 100,000 here. It's against you. So I need you in at 110,000. It's 100,000 for Adam Hughes' Vampirilla #1. Vampirilla #1. This is the cover original artwork here. It's 100,000. I'm looking for 110,000. It's against you, Heritage Live. If you're not sure about the 110, try 105. Give yourself an opportunity at 105. A little bit extra. Might be a little bit more digestible for you at 105. Try the 105. We give you that cut bid for that reason. Give yourself a chance with a little bit more. But it's 100,000 here. I need 110. It's 100,000 for Vampirilla #1, cover original artwork, 1992, Adam Hughes. Fair warning, though, at 100,000, unless I hear that little bit extra towards 110. Fair warning at 100,000. All right, 100,000 then today. Internet buyer. All right. Lot number 85, Joe Jusko. This is Bizarre Adventures number 32. This is a great dynamic cover painting, original artwork here of Thor, ma'am.
4,000.
4,000. 5,500 jumps it up. Let's go for 6. I've got 5,500 now. 6. 6,000 but 65. 6,500. Yes, I've got 6,500 now. 7. It's 65 at 7. 7 now. 75. 7,500. Give me 8. I have 7,500 bid 8,000. It's 7,500 now. 8. It's 7,500. 8,000 now. 85. It's 8 bid 85. Got 8 now. 85. Again, God's was the theme of this issue, and Thor, he brought, as Olivier said, he says Thor brought the thunder that day. 8,000 now 85. It's 8 bid the 8,500. I have 8,000 now 85. Heritage Live, try for 8,500 to your cup bid now. 82.50, 8,500. Good for you. I have 8,500 now 9. It's 8,500 now 9. Again, really dynamic. You've not just got Thor, but you've got Thor with the hammer, and you've got the lightning strike. You've also got this beautiful kind of Scandinavian scene here. 87.50 on the cut now, bid 9,000. I've got 87.50 now 9. It's 87.50 now 9,000. I have 87.50 bid 9,000. I'm on a cut, just a little bit extra. 9 now 95. It's 9,000 now, but the 95. It's 9 go 95. Mike, you missed Vampirilla. That was a heck of a result.
No, I didn't.
You didn't? You heard about it? Okay. I've got 9,000 now 95. Been studying that one. 9,000 now 9,500. Yes, give me 10. I've got 9,500 now 10,000. I have 9,500 now 10,000. It's 9,500 but the 10,000. 10 go 11. I have 10 now 11,000. It's 10,000 now bid 11. I've got 10 go 11. It's 10 bid 11. I have 10,000 now looking for 11,000. It's 10 say 11. Heritage Live, don't slow down on me. Don't give up. This is a great chance for Thor. This is the Bizarre Adventures number 32 cover painting. Original artwork here. 11, yes. I have 11 bid 12. Try for 12,000. It's 11 say 12. 11.5 on a cut bid 12. I have 11.5 still hunting for my 12,000. Who's got it? Who's got my 12? I've got 11.5 looking for 12. I have 11,500 for Thor here. Joe Jusko. Bizarre Adventures number 32, cover original art. Fair 12,000. Yes, not going to let it go on a cut bid. I have 12,000. How about 13? It's 12,000 now, but the 13, I've got 12 go 13,000. Oh, lots of bids happening today. I might need some extra water here in a minute. I've got 12,000 now 13. It's 12. What do we say for lucky 13,000? It's 12,000 bid 13,000. Heritage Live, one more for 13 or fair warning at 12? All right, 12,000 takes it.
7119.
7119. Lot number 86, continuing with Joe Jusko. This is Conan the Barbarian, painting original artwork here. What do we have, ma'am?
5,000.
5,000 out of the 55. Hugely powerful image here. Lots of muscles that I'm sure don't exist in real life. And this is going to be from early Conan comic books. John Buscema's iconic corner box art here from the early Conan comic books published by Marvel. Again, this one is from 2011. 5,000 is the bid now 55. It's 5 to the 55. Heritage Live, join me at 5,500. Will it be fair warning here at 5 on the internet against you? 55 joining me. Thank you. I've got 5,500 now 6. It's 5,500 now bid 6,000. Very imposing. Like I said, very powerful shot here. Conan the Barbarian, which I guess would eventually become Conan the Destroyer. I got 5,500 now 6,000. It's 5,500 now 6. I haven't read the comics, but I have seen the Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Cynthia went over. Yep. Classics. Those are good ones. The classic Arnold Schwarzenegger. I got 5,500 now 6. It's 5,500 bid 6,000 for Joe Jusko's Conan the Barbarian. Original artwork here. Fair warning 5,500. All right. Looks like 5,500. Nope. 6,000 just in time. Last minute bid. Like I said, those do happen sometimes in the auction. 62.50 on a cut. I need 65. It's 62.50 now, but the 6,500. It's 62.50, 6,500. Yes, I've got 6,500 now 7. It's 6,500 now, but the 7,000. Say 7. I've got 6,500. Go 7,000. It's 6,500. What do you say for 7? Let's keep it going for 7. Great cut bid. I like to see those cut bids. What do we think? One more for this super powerful Conan the Barbarian painting. 7,000. Yes, I've got 7 now 75. Thank you. Get 7,000 now 7,500. It's 7 bid 75. It's 7,000 and 7,500 is in. I've got 7,500 now 8. And 7,500 now 8. Beautiful, imposing. You can see all the muscles, all of the movement and everything, definition in the hands and the legs. Super powerful pose, nice and strong by Joe Jusko at 7,500. I need 8,000. One more for 8,000 or fair warning 7,500. All right, 8,000. 8,000 now 85. It's 8 for the 85. You don't have to wait for the fair warning before you get those bids in if you know that you're going to bid, because we're going to give your competition plenty of time to answer. There's no sniping in these auctions. I've got 8,000 now 85. It's 8 for the 8,500. I have 8,000 now 85. It's 8,000 Heritage Live. One more for 8,500 or fair warning at 8. Are we going to do 8,000 then? 8,500. 8,500. Wait until the last minute again. I've got 8,500 one moment. There we go. 8,500 now 9. I have 8,500 now, but the 9,000 say 9. It's 8,500 now 9. I have 8,500 go 9,000. It's 8,500 bid 9. Heritage Live come in for 9. What do you think for 9? If you think yes, go ahead and hit that button for 9,000 or fair warning at 85. All right, 8,500.
7127.
7127. All right, moving into Gil Kane. This is Mighty Marvel Western number 42. Original artwork here. Original artwork here. Original cover number 42 from 1975. Marvel 1975, ma'am.
4,100.
4,100 now, but the 42. I have 41. 5,500 bumps it up, goes 6,000. I have 5,500 now 6. It's 5,500. I'm looking for 6,000. Advance to the 6. It's 5,500 now 6. I have 5,500 Heritage Live come in for 6,000 for Gil Kane. This is my first one here from Gil Kane. I got a couple here, but this is going to be a cover original artwork here. Mighty Marvel Western number 42. It's 5,500 bid 6,000 or fair warning 55. All right, 5,500 today.
7118.
7118. Lot number 88. My next Gil Kane and Todd Palmer. Spider-Man number 63. Story page 4. Original. What do we have?
330.
675.
675 saves us some time. 700 now, 750. It's 700 now, but the 750, I have 700 go 50. It's 700 now 50. Again, this is story page 4. Original artwork here from Gil Kane, Todd Palmer. This is Spider-Man number 63. It's 700 bid 50. Your fair warning at 7. All right, looks like 700 today.
7103.
7103. All right, this is one of my favorites. This is Walt Kelly's Can't. Record storybook cover and story page original artwork here. There's a group of 28 originals here, accompanying a 45 RPM vinyl record that tells the tale of Canterbury and adorable goldfinch. What do we have for this one?
3,300.
3,300 now, but the 34, it's 33 now 34. It's on a cut bid, 3,300. Again, 28 originals in this one. 3,600 is the bid now, but 38 at 36 go 38. The story of Canterbury the goldfinch. You can see the goldfinch there on top of his head. I just love this super cute like cover piece here. 3,600 now, but the 38 of 36 go 3,800. 3,800 and 4,000 now 42. It's 4,000 now, but the 42 for the 28 originals
44.
here. Walt Kelly's genius behind Pogo brings his whimsical charm to a delightful children's story. I mean, this looks like a super cool children's story. 5,250 now, but the 5,500. And 5,250 on a cut bid 55. The internet's out. It's with Heritage Live. They come in with their cut and take out the internet. So that's another good opportunity of what the cut does, what the cut bid provides. It's 5,250 now, but the 55. Fair warning on the cut of 5,250 unless I have a new bidder in at 5,500. All right, looks like 5,250 today.
7104.
7104. Gonna let Emily sneak back in here just in time for my first Jack Kirby. This is Kirby and Wally Wood, Sky Masters of the Space Force, a daily comic strip. This is an original 1959. Cynthia, just gonna creep on in. What do we got, ma'am?
2,900.
2,900, 5,000 bumps it up, but a prior 5,000, but 55. You know what the prior means? It's also another good chance to use the cut when you hear 5,500 on the phones. I've got 5,500 now 6. I have 5,500 phone bidder Heritage Live. It's to you for 6,000. It's 5,500 now 6. I have 5,500 on the phones, but 6,000 for Jack Kirby and Wally Wood, Sky Masters of Space Force. This is going to be a daily comic strip, 1959. Original artwork here. Fair warning on the phones at 5,500 unless I have a new bidder in at 6,000. 5,500. 7502. Thank you, ma'am. Let's move on to Jack Kirby and Chick Stone. This is Amazing Adventures number 2. This is from 1970, story page 9, original art. What do we have?
5,500.
75.
7,500 is bid. I have 7,500 now 8. It's 7,500 now looking for 8,000 for the legendary Jack Kirby here.
8,000.
He wrote and illustrated this story titled Friends Against Friends, which pits the Fantastic Four against, joined by Crystal against the Inhumans. I have 8,000 now, 8,500. It's 8 go 85. Classic story here So this is going to be Amazing Adventures here. And then you've got the Fantastic Four and Inhumans. Good opportunity for original artwork. I've got 8,000 now 85. It's 8 bid 85. It's 8,000 now go 8,500. Or you're cut 8,250. Fair warning at 8 though. 8,000. 85 just in time. I've got 8,500 now 9. It's 8,500 Heritage Live. Come back in for 9,000. It's 8,500 now 9. It's 8,500. I'm looking for 9,000, but the 9, it's 85 now 9. It's 8,500. Go for 9,000. Heritage Live, join me back in at 9. Or fair warning, 8,500. All right, 85.
7145.
7145. Lot number. Okay, so lot number 92. Just a quick note here. The image in the catalog is incorrect. The image that you have online, though, is correct. So if you're working out of the catalog, do take a look online and just check out the updates to that image there. This is Jack Kirby, though, and Mike Royer. This is 2001: A Space Odyssey. This is it features the huge black stone. So that's why it's really important to see that page there, story page 11. It has the huge black stone, the monolith, original artwork here. And we're going to start the bidding at
4,100.
4,100, 4,200 bid the 44 at 42 now 44. It's 42 now 44. Definitely check out that big, beautiful art there. You can see that center panel, center left panel. You've got that huge black stone, which is the alien monolith, which makes this so special to this story. I have 4,200 now, but the 44. It's 4,200 now, but the 44. Heritage Live come in for 4,400. You're cut at 43. Fair warning though at 42. We're going to do 4,200 today.
7146.
7146. Keeping on with Jack Kirby and Mike Royers. This is the Eternals, the famous Eternals here. This is the number 14. This is story page 22. Original artwork here from the Eternals number 14. What do we have?
2,200.
2,200 and 24 and 2,600, but 28. I've got 26 now, 2,800. So depictions of iconic characters like Circe and Icarus. Prior 2,800. I need 3,000. It's 28 here, 29 and 3,000. Multiple bidders bid 32. If you're a fan of the Eternals, this is a good opportunity for one here from 1977. So this is Marvel 1977 original artwork here. This is page 22 of the Eternals number 14. I have 3,200 now 34. 34 bid 36. I've got 34 now 36. Beautiful piece here. I've got 34 now 36. You've got those nice mesmerizing cosmic backdrops here that are classic for the Eternals. I've got 3,400 now 36. It's 34 now 3,600. It's 3,400 bid 3,600. Heritage Live for me at 36. You're cut of 35, but fair warning at 34. Or we're going to do 34. 35 just in time. They come in with that cut bid. How about an answer at 36? I have 3,500 now, but 36. It's 35 with 36. I have 3,500 now looking for 3,600. It's 35 but 36.
36.
36, yes. I've got 36 now, 38. It's 3,600 looking for 38. It's 3,600 looking for 3,800. Heritage Live, what do you say for 38? I have 3,600 for Jack Kirby and Mike Royers, The Eternals, number 14. This is the original art for story page 22. 2 key characters from the Eternals, but fair warning at 36. 36.
7147.
7147. All right. This is Bernard Kriegstein and Marie Sevron. Sevron. This is Bible Tales for Young Folk number 2. This is a complete story here. So again, another opportunity for a complete story. What do we have?
3,500.
3,500 and 3,600 is bid. We got 3,600 prior. 3,800 go 4. Got 38 now 4. It's 3,800 bid the 4,000. It's 38 now 4. Again, like I said at the beginning of my section here, we got a lot of complete stories here. So this is your chance for a complete story here for Children of the Bible. This is Joseph and his brethren for the story of Joseph. I've got 3,800 now 4. It's 38 now 4. It's 3,800 for the complete 5-page story here. Original art and color guides by Marie. Fair warning at 3,800 though. 38 then.
7118.
7118. Lot number 95. Cool, awesome work here. This is another one of my favorites. This is Jack Kubert. This is Weird War Tales number 100. This is the title splash page, page number 1. So this is the 100th issue. Again, great, the classic war comic artist, Jack Kubert. What do we have?
3,300.
55.
5,500 saves us some time, goes 6,000. I have 5,500 and 6,000, yes. I've got 6,000, now 65 at 6, go 65. 6,500, give me 7. I've got 6,500 now, 7. This is issue number 100. So that's also highly collectible. Issue number 1 is collectible. Issue number 100 also very collectible as well. And this is by the war comic artist Jack Kubert. Again, great image here. Just super dynamic and creative, artistic, dark imagery. You've even got the 100 kind of built into the actual image, just to sort of really solidify that this is issue number 100. 7,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 75. It's 7 now, 75. At 7,000, I need 7,500. Your cut of 72.50 to continue for Jack Kubert. Fair warning at 7,000. 7,000.
7127.
7127. All right, lots of interest on this one here. This is Harvey Kurtzman, Will Elder, and Larry Spiegel. This is from Playboy. This is Little Annie Fanny, of course, the classic Little Annie from Playboy. This is going to be, again, another opportunity for a complete story, a 5-page story, original artwork here. What do we have?
21,000.
22.
22,000 is bid here, looking for 24. I've got 22, now 24. It's 22,000 against you, Heritage Live. I'm looking for 24,000 for a complete story from Little Annie Fanny from Playboy. Again, this is a full page, complete 5-page story, original artwork here. I've got 22,000 now, but the 24, it's 22 now, 24. It's 22,000 on the internet, looking for 24,000 or your cut of 23. If you're interested in this one, try your cut of 23,000 or fair warning 22. All right, looks like 22,000 today. That was the internet. Yep. All right, lot number 97. These next 2 lots are super cool. Benjamin Lacombe. This is Alice in Wonderland original artwork here. What do we have?
I'm sorry, 370.
370. She was so shocked she didn't know what to do.
Bid.
400 is the bid now. Bid 40, bid 420,
20.
420, and 440. I'm gonna pour out my water here
460.
while we get the bidding going on this one.
480.
Beautiful color and line work here. You've got kind of that doll-like, of course, that doll-like kind of imagery. Would you mind opening this for me? Because I'm just,
575.
I think the lotion on my hands is making my hands a little too slippery. Beautiful doll-like imagery here for just sort of this image of Alice from Alice in Wonderland. You've got those really dead eyes. And then, of course, you've got the teacup, you know, for the famous Tea Party with the Mad Hatter and the March Hare. So great opportunity here for Benjamin Lacombe for Alice in Wonderland. Original artwork from 2015. Beautiful work here by the French artist, inspired by Lewis Carroll's Alice in Wonderland. At 600, I'm looking for 650. Or fair warning at 6. All right, 600 today.
7130.
All right, even more classic French style here. Marie Antoinette from 2015. Again, beautiful opportunity here for Marie Antoinette. What do we have?
150.
160.
160 is the bid. I need 170. It's 160 now, looking for 170. It's 160 bid 170. Again, the
170.
last Queen of France. I think we all know what happened to Marie Antoinette, and of course featured in many different adaptations, movies, books, artwork. I have 200 now, but 220. It's 220. Go 40. It's 220 now. 40.
She lost her head, right?
Oh yeah. Yes, she did lose her head.
More than one way.
A lot of people lost their heads. You know, it was her husband first, and then her, sadly, a victim of the times.
260.
260 now, but 280. It's 260 now, but the 280. Victim of the bloody French Revolution that was kicking off there at the end of the reign of the Louis of the Bourbons. I've got 280 now, looking for 300. It's 280 now, 300. I have 280 now, but 300 is 280, go 3. 300, but the 20, it's 300 now, 20, it's 300, go 20. It's 300 now, but the 20, it's 300, go 20. It's 300 now, looking for 320.
320.
It's 320 now, 40. It's 320 now, 40. It's 320 now, 40. 340, bid 60. Very elegant Marie Antoinette. Beautiful opportunity here. Again, sort of the classic. This would have been way before she lost her head. She was very worn and weathered when she finally lost her head. She'd been in prison for a while. I had 340 now, but 360. It's 340 now, but the 60. It's 340 now, looking for 360. It's 340 now, the 60. It's 340, looking for 360 or fair warning 340. 340 is it.
7148.
7148. Lot number 99, moving into Jim Lee and Scott Williams, Suicide Squad. Again, great opportunity here for original artwork here, cover artwork here from Suicide Squad number 8. And you've got Harley Quinn front and center. What do we have for this one?
10,500.
10,500, 11,000 is the bid. A prior 11,000, Heritage Live go 12. 12,000 is in, now 13. So again, Suicide Squad number 8, cover original artwork here by Jim Lee and Scott Williams. Harley Quinn front and center, but you've also got Katana, Deadshot, Rick Flag, Killer Croc, the Enchantress, and Boomerang, all featured prominently in this cover work. 16,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 17. It's 16, now 17. It's 16,000. I'm looking for 17,000. It's 16, bid 17, 17. Yes, I've got 17, go 18. It's 17, now 18. 18, give me 19. I have 18,000 now, but 19,000. It's 18, say 19. I have 18,000, looking for 19,000. It's 18, looking for 19,000. 18,500, using their cut bid. Who will answer at 19? Easy decision. Go 20. I have 19,000 now, but the 20,000 is 19. Go 20. Heritage Live, just because you use your cut doesn't mean you've got to stop bidding on me. 20,000. There we go. 20,000. 22,000. Got 22, now 24. It's 22, bid 24. I have 22,000 now, looking for the 24,000. It's 22, say 24. I have 22,000 now, but 24. It's 22, go 24. Heritage Live, go 24,000. For the original artwork here, for the cover of Suicide Squad, number 8, 24,000. It's 24,000 now, but 26. 26,000 is in. Give me 28. I've got 26, now 28. 26,000 now, but the 28. From the dynamic duo of Lee and Williams, powerful cover here, Harley Quinn front and center of Suicide Squad's number 8. So this is the original artwork here for the cover. It's 26,000. I need 28,000 to advance. Your cut bid now 27, but fair warning 26 unless I hear that advance to 28. Or we're going to do 26,000.
7149.
7149. All right, lot number 100 here, Vanguard number 3. This is Joe Madureira, and Jim Sinclair. Story page 7, original artwork. What do we have?
1450.
1450. Did I shock you again? Keep catching you off guard here.
Garbage. Sorry.
It's the verbiage. 1450 now, but the 1500 at 1450 bid 15. Heritage Live, we're opening up on a cut, so this is an opportunity to you for just a little bit extra at 1500 for Vanguard number 3. This is story page number 7, original artwork here. Fair warning at 1450. All right, internet will take it. 1450. All right, moving into Milo Manera. These, of course, popular stories here. La Parfum, number 2, story page 15, original artwork here. So you've got your heroine in several actual action shots. So great opportunity to add this collection, add to your collection if you're a collector of Milo. What do we have?
6,000.
7,000. 7,500 is the bid now, but 8. I've got 7,500 now. Go 8,000. So we normally see her in some very submissive kind of scenes. Not a submissive scene here. She's kicking butt. I've got 8,000 prior, now looking for 8,500. It's 8,000 now 85. It's 8,000 now 85. Original artwork here by Milo. This is La Parfum you know what? Number 2, story page. I got 8,500 now, but the 9,000, it's 8,500, go 9. I've got 8,500 now 9, 9,000 now 95. 9,000 now 95. I thought I could pull off the French pronunciation. I can't, so I'm just going to humbly surrender to that. Got 9,000. What's that? Invisible.
95.
9,500. Let's go 10. I got 9,500 now, bid 10. You guys out there who have been reading it out there in France, you know how important this one is. This is number 2. You know the significance of this character, so you don't need me to butcher the language. I've got 10,000 now 11. It's 10,000 now, but 11,000. It's 10, go 11. I've got 10,000 now 11. This is a chance for number 2, story page 15. Original artwork here. Again, like I said, you know, she's normally pictured in more submissive scenes. This is not a submissive woman here in this scene. So this is a great chance for something with a little bit of a different context. I've got 10,000 now, 11,000, or fair warning at 10. Or we're going to do 10,000 then.
7107.
7107. All right, continuing with Milo Manera, we've got a nice, big, beautiful adventure illustration original artwork here. What do we have?
925.
925, 1,000, and 1,100 is bid, go 12. Got 1,100 now, 12. Got 1,100 now, 12. So it's a great illustration, published, significant monograph here. This is for one of his children's adventure
1450.
books. I've got 1350 now, but 14. It's 1350 with the 14. 1350 now, but the 14. It's kind of got a Swiss Family Robinson kind of vibe with the ship and the pirate outfits and the animals. I've got 1400 now, but the 15. It's 1500 now, 16. I've got 15, but 16. It's 15 now, 1600. It's 1500 now, but the 16. I have 15 go 16. It's 1500 now, but 1600.
16.
I've got 1600 now, but 17 at 16, say 17. For the children's adventure illustration here by Milo. This is from 2019. So this is a recent illustration. Nice, big, beautiful, colorful illustration here. I've got 17 now, 18. It's 17 bit 18. I have 1700 now, looking for the 1800. It's 17 go 18. I have 17, say 18. It's 1700 now, but the 18 go 18. I have 17 bit 18. Heritage Live, fair warning, it's 1700 unless I hear 18. 18 is in. I've got 18 now, 19. It's 18, say 19. I have 18 now, but the 19 is 18 go 19. It's 1800 Heritage Live, 1900 is in. 19 now 2. I've got 19 now 2. This is my last Milo Manara before I switch into Enrico Marini. Enrico. I've got 1900 now 2. It's 19 now 2. It's 1900 Heritage Live. Take it to 2000 or fair warning 1900. 19.
7127.
7127. All right, my first Enrico Marini. This is, of course, a nice, powerful Wolverine illustration original artwork here. What do we have?
5250.
95.
9,500. 10,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 11,000. This is a good opportunity for a Wolverine illustration in the classic yellow and black. I've got 10,000 now, bid 11,000. It's 10 now, 11. It's 10,000 now, bid 11. And of course, Enrico, whose international reputation was established by series like Gypsy and the Eagles of Rome and the Scorpion. I've got 10,000 looking for 11,000 Heritage Live. Don't let that jump in the bid scare you. Don't be intimidated. Say 11,000 or your cut bid of 10.5. Good opportunity here for an original artwork of Wolverine. Fair warning though at 10. Gotta say fair warning at 10. All right, looks like we're gonna do 10,000.
Internet.
As an internet buyer. All right, this is my last slot before I pass you back on over to Mike Sadler. He gets to dive into some Winsor McCay. You know, we talk about Winsor McCay and our other animation sales. He is the OG of animation art here, comic strip arts. I'm going to end though with original from Enrico Marini featuring the Avengers. This is the Avengers #4. That's a variant cover, original artwork here. So this is the cover. You've got all the Avengers there, so there should be lots of action on this one. What do we have?
5250.
55.
5,500 is the bid and prior 5,500. Now let's say 6. Again, I can't overemphasize how all of your key Avengers are here. So you've got Captain America in the center. You've got Hulk, Iron Man, Black Widow, and Thor in this beautiful work here. This is for the European original. This is for the European variant. This is the cover original art. Original one here, Avengers #4. I have 5,500. I'm looking for 6,000. It's 5,500 now 6. Heritage Live come in for 6,000. Or will it be fair warning here at 5,500 on the internet and against you unless I hear 6? All right, looks like 5,500 to the internet. All right, I'll be back a little bit later to guide you on through the end of the session. But for now, I'm going to pass you back on over to Mike Sadler.
All right.
Let's get behind you, ma'am.
Oh, here's your water too.
Oh, yeah, here, I'm just going to
Want it?
take that out of the way. Yeah.
All right, thank you very much, Rebecca. We will move on through the sale, as she mentioned, Winsor McCay, and we've seen that certainly in the Disney animation, right, and all the Jim Lentz's animation side. Winsor McCay, just really almost a George Washington, if you will, of animation. This is one of the founding fathers, I should say. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 105, the Winsor McCay, Pilgrim's Progress, Sunday comic strip. One of the most important, of course, he gave us Little Nemo, Gertie the dinosaur. This guy is a legend. And by the way, I want to compliment Olivier and his staff over just getting such a wide variety from, the 1900s all the way to today. Great variety, something in the sale for everybody. But this one's Winsor McCay. What do we have?
4,800.
7,000.
Well, thank you. 75. Look, we're off and running already. 7,500 now to go to $8,000. I'm at 75 for the Winsor McCay. This is back in 1905, if I'm not mistaken.
8,000.
8,000 now, 85 now to go to 9, now to go to 9,000. This is the foundation. This is where you lay the foundation right here. I'm at 85 now to go to 9,000, now to go to 9. Anybody there at 9,000? 85 go 9,000. Needed a little bit more on this one. Come on. This is way back here. And again, Little Nemo, Gertie the dinosaur. That is Winsor McCay, just to give you a reference frame. I'm at 8,500 now to go to 9, maybe 8,750. Anybody else a little bit more money? Perhaps the cut bid? Then we'll do it then at $8,500. Who wins?
Internet.
Internet for Windsor McKay. But wait, there's more. We have Hungry Henrietta. Oh no, she's keeping her mom and dad up all night. What do we have?
4,800.
Now to go to 5, now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48, now to go to $5,000 for Hungry Henrietta. There she is. She needs to be fed. This was a very short run comic, so anything associated with it is
5,000.
exceedingly rare. 5,000, now 55. Now to go to $5,500. I'm at 5, now 55. Talking Windsor McKay and Hungry Henrietta, a very, very short run Sunday strip on this one. I'm at 5,000, now 55. 5,000, go 5,500. This first appeared in the New York Herald. I don't even know when they went out of business. 52.50 on a cut. Now, there's 55. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 here right on HA.com. That's our internet bid, 6,000. Anybody at 65? Are you out of the bidding? She's wrapping things up. All right. That's just us, Emily. I'm at 6,000, now 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. 6,000 bid to 6.5. 6,000 goes 65. This is Windsor McKay for Hungry Henrietta. Anybody else? Fair warning on this short run comic strip. This is the Sunday version. 6,000, now 65. And we'll do it at $6,000 goes to
7150.
7150. We'll stay with Windsor McKay, but this is it. This is it for Windsor McKay. This is Little Sammy Sneeze. What are we going to have on that?
2,200.
32, now 34, now 32, now 34. This is also a Sunday from the New York Herald back in 1906.
34.
When I said early, we're not talking the 30s, 40s. We're talking the turn of the century. I'm at 36, now 38. Look how
38?
beautiful quality that paper is. 4,000, now 42. 4,000, go $4,200. 4,000, now to go to 42.
42.
42 bid the fours, now
44.
44. How about 46? 44, now $4,600. 44, 45 it is. There's 6. Now to go to 48. Now to bid 4,800. Now to go to 48. 46, go to 48.
48.
48, thanks. How about 5? There it is. Now 55. Now to go to 55. 55. Yes. How about 6,000? I'm at 55. Now to go to 6. Early stuff. I'm at 5,500 now, $6,000. Now to bid 6. 55 now to go to 6. Anybody else? 55 goes 6,000.
6,000.
There's the 6. 65 is up next. What do you have? Heritage Live, talk to me at 6,000. At 65 rather. I'm already at 6. That talking's over. 6,000 now, 65. I need some new conversation at 6,500. Anybody else then? I'll take 62.50. 6,000. Is that going to be a wrap? Folks, you tell me. Tell Emily if 65 is in your future. We'll do it then at $6,000 and it goes to
7151.
7151. All right. This is really cool. This is Dave McKean, Crime and Punishment, a cover art. Really cool. The central character of Crime and Punishment is in this one depicted. Powerful image here. It's sometimes how I feel waking up in the morning, Emily. But again, this can be whatever you want it to be. Really nice. It's substantial in size. It's 24 by 33. So really nice. A nice depiction, some artwork here. What do we have on it?
1,850.
1850
24.
should be 18,000, but it's not. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. 26. How about 28? There it is, 28. A graphic introspection into the depths of the human soul, torn apart by 1,000 deaths, Cynthia. Yes. I'm at 32 now, 34. 34. How about 36? 34 now, 36. 34 now, 3,600. 34, yes, go 36. Anybody at 36? Or you're just waking up with a lot of anxiety. I don't know, whichever one. 34, how about 36? Now 36. 36 bid 38. Now to go to 3,800. I'm at 36, go 38. 38, now to go to 4. Who's at 4,000? 38 bid the 4. Where are all of my tortured artists out there? 38 now to go to 4,000. Go to 4. Who's at 4,000? I'm at 38. Heritage Live, show me the 4. What do you think? I'm at 38 now to go to 4,000 on Dave McKean, Crime and Punishment cover. Original artwork on this. And again, substantial in size, 24 by 33. And it depicts, of course, the central character right there. 44 now, 46. Now $4,600. I'm at 44 now, 46. 44 bid the 46. 4,400 now, $4,600. Anybody else? Fair warning at the 4,400. Anyone else now? Again, the original cover art by Dave McKean. Pretty cool. 46. How about 48? Again, original cover art here by Dave McKean. 48. How about 5? How about $5,000? And again, I'm thinking around the 10,000 seems right on this one, but I'm at 5, half the value. I'm at 5,000 now, 55. 5,000, go 5.5. 5,000 again. These are easy decisions on this. These are easy ones. I'm at 5,000, go 55. Anybody else? Fair warning. And again, a substantial piece. I mean, this is big. 5,000 bid to 5,500. Anybody else then? $5,000. We will do that on this power. 55. Why wouldn't you? Now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm glad you reconsidered. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. I don't know if your 55 is going to hold up. I think it's going to go to 6. I do. 57.50 on a cut bid. Now it's your chance to take it at 6. You've got it now. Back again. Now to go to 65. 6,000 go 65. By the way, I can't tell who's bidding. I just suspect it was that person. I have no idea how many people are out there who's bidding or anything. I have no indication of that. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 go $6,500. 6 it is now to go to 65. I just have a camera. That's all I'm looking at. 6,000 go 65. What do you say? Heritage Live go to 6,500. I'm at 6,000 now to go to 65. What do you think at 65? Heritage Live. Anybody else? Any other bids? I'm at 6,000. Cut bid. Cut in front. Cut the line. All right, 6,000 is the number. Goes to
7102.
7102. Repeat bidder from the very beginning of our sale. Thanks for spending the day with us. We're going to go to Otto Messmer. Felix the cat. Oh my gosh, everyone loves him. This was when Felix was a little smaller, a little rounder, maybe a little cuter. This is from the Daily back in 1933. Good heavens, what do you say?
625.
Yeah. Oh, come on. 950 should be 1950. I'm at 950 now to go to 1,000. How about $1,000? I'm at 950. Go 1,000. 950 $1,000. Who's there beyond that? Anybody? I'm at 950. Got to get this to 1,000 in a beautiful signature international comic art sale. I'm under $1,000 for Felix the cat. Good heavens, that is the character. Anybody else then? Back in 1933 by Otto Messmer on this one. All right, we'll do it then at 950 for
I
that.
have another bid.
Yeah.
I have 1,000.
Yeah, $1,000. There you go, 1,000. I'm glad you got it in. $1,000. Make it 11 now.
11.
11 now. 12. Now to go to 12. Sometimes that's what happens. It looks like the bidding is done. Reignites. 1,200 now 13, and it goes crazy. I'm at 1,200 now 13.
13.
1,300. Thank you again. This is Felix the Cat. This is the Daily comic strip back in May of 1933. Wow, 1,300 now 14.
14.
14. How about 15? 14. How now? $1,500. I'm at 14. Go to 15. 1,400. Anybody there at 15? Anybody? 1,500 bid 16. Now take 1,600. There's the 15. Now to take 16. Now to go to 1,600. I'm at $1,500. Anyone else? 1,500. Yes. Anybody at 16? Anybody else? Fair warning at the $1,500 level. Anyone else? Heritage Live takes it at $1,500. Goes to
7152.
7152. Outstanding. All right, we'll stay with Otto Messmer on this. We'll stay with Felix the cat, but we're no longer on Monday to Friday. We are in the Sunday version. This is September 33. Look at all the panels. You got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Look at that. What are we going to do?
1650.
2,800.
2,800. There's the 3, now 32, now $3,200. I'm at 3, now 32. 3,000, go 30. There's 32.
3350.
All right, how about 34? 34, $50 more, puts you in the lead on this one. I'm at 33.50. Remember getting the Sunday paper, Emily? Remember how big it was, carrying that in? It was this big. It hung around for days afterwards, and it was big. Had coupons in it, had coupons, it had circulars. Remember, that's what we call them, circulars. 3,400 now 36, 34 now 36. Now everybody's on their iPad. How romantic is that? It's not. 34 now 36, 34 now 36. 3,400 bid $3,600. I'm at 34. Take a quick sip. 3,400 it is. Anyone else? Fair warning at 34. Fair warning at 34 for Felix the cat on a Sunday. We'll do it at 3,400.
7131.
7131. Outstanding. Mike Mignola and Mark Badger, Doctor Strange and Doctor Doom. Now let me point out, like everyone thinks the dialogue balloons are yellow. They actually turn yellow. The glue, they actually glued those on. They turn yellow, and they look so super cool. But anyway, this is pretty cool. What do we have for Doctor Strange and Doctor Doom? Let's do it.
6750.
9,000.
9,000, 95 now to go to 10, 9,500 now to go to 10,000,
10.
10,000, 10,000, 11. How about 12? How about 12,000? Dr. Doom coming back in. I believe Robert Downey Jr. announced that a movie is in the works and he might be playing them. Can you imagine what this is going to be worth when that happens? I'm at 11.5 now. He is playing. All right, it's a done deal. 11.5 now 12. Now 12. There it is. 11.5 go 12. 11.5 now to go to 12,000. Robert Downey Jr., one of the great thespians, I think. 11.5 now 12. Now to go to 12,000. I'm at 11.5 now, but 12. 11.5. Fair warning on this one. 11.5 is it, and that is a fantastic one. Who gets it?
7153.
7153. Sounds like a new bidder, but I might have missed it. We'll stay with Mike Mignola again on Hellboy. Look at this one. Kind of very simple and elegant in its design, its concept. Look at that last panel. Wow, that is one spooky dude. What are we going to have?
2100.
22.
22 is good. Prior 20.
24.
There it is. Thanks. 24 we're off the hook with you. Is that correct? All right. How about 26? How about 26? I'm at 26 now. 28. Now to go to 28. I'm at 26 now. 2,800. 26 bid 28. 26 now. 2,800. 26. Yes. Go $2,800. I'm at 26 bid 2,800.
27.
Thanks. Now 28. Now 28. 27 is $2,800. I'm at 28. Thanks. Bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. I'm at 28. Now to go to $3,000. Come on, 3,000. 28 it is. Now to go to 3. Now to bid $3,000. Again, this is Mike Mignola, Hellboy, The Island, number one, story page number 21. There it is.
3,000.
There it is. Back in 05, I'm at 3,000, go 32. Now $3,200. Anyone else for Hellboy? I'm at 3,000, go 32. Now $3,200. Who's there at 32? It's Heritage Live. I'll take 31 if that matters. You want to do that? That's fine. We'll do 3,000. That'll be the number today.
7104.
7104. Outstanding. We'll stay with Mike McDowell again and stay with Hellboy. This is Hellboy in Hell number 3, story page 5. First and only time ever for creating him. So here it is. Hellboy meets his demon father, Azrael, who was imprisoned alive forever for creating him. Wow. That's some burden, huh? What are we going to have?
7750.
77, 8,000, now 85. 85 down to bid 9. 85 down 9. Big point. I mean, this is a pivotal point in the story. 85 down 9. 85 down to go to 9,000. Now to go to 9,000. Anyone else? Anyone else down? $8,500. And this is the first time he meets his demon father, right? This is the first time he meets him. 85 down 9. Now to go to $9,000. Now to go to 9. I'm at 85. 85 it is. Fair warning at 8,500. Now to go to 8,750 on a cut bid. Cut bids are in there. Let's get the cut bids going again. Come on now, folks. You know where they are. That is the oval with the slash through it. That's your cut bid. I'm at 85. Now to go to 9,000. 85 it is. Fair warning there. We'll do it at 8,500. Goes to Internet Bidder. All right. This is a big one, folks. Mike McDowell again, VPRD, The Devil You Know. Number 12, original art. And I love this. The Statue of Liberty. Look at that. Statue of Liberty is used in so many science fiction, so many fantasy. Remember Planet of the Apes, right? Had that in there. I believe it might have been in 2001 Space Odyssey, but it always goes back to a post-apocalyptic time where society is not what you envisioned. And they always show the Statue of Liberty like in ruins or, in water up to her waist in water type of thing. Anyway, here we go. This is lot 114. What do we have?
1850.
1900, 2000, now 22, now $2,200, now 22, 24. How about 26, 24, 26, 28, 28, now 3, now to go to 3,000, now to go to 3. I'm at 28, now to go to 3. What do you think of 3,000? 3 it is. How about 32, 34, now 34. You're on a break, correct? All right, here we go. It's just us, Emily. 32, now 34. 32 it is, now 3,400. 32, yes, Miss M. What do you say at 34? 32 is the number. 3,200, fair warning. Fair warning at 32. 33 a cut. 30. Can you do better? Can you do better, Heritage Live, at 34? 33 I've got. That's a cut bid. Good bid. I think you could beat it. I'm at 33. Who's coming in to beat that one? Anybody?
34.
There's 34 to beat him. How about 36 now? I got to ask for that because that's how auctions work, right? 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. Anybody else? Fair warning at 34. Heritage Live, what do you say beyond $3,400? 34, yes, it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live looks like that could be the number. Could be the 36. This is a pretty big piece, 10 by 14, 10 by almost 15. It's got the Statue of Liberty in there. Pretty cool again. The Statue of Liberty stands in an otherworldly environment. There it is. Says it right there. Crafted for the last opus of Hellboy's adventures. I'm at 3,600 now, 38. 3,800. 3,600 is the number. 36 it stays. Goes to
7154.
7154. All right. I like this one. This kind of reminds me of Jacques Tardy a little bit. Lot 18, I think, has I don't know why, it just kind of reminds me there. Frank Miller, Sin City Family Values splash page, which means it's one big page of original art. This is about 12 by 17, so definitely legit on the size. What do we have on it?
12,500.
12.5, big piece here, big money, big value. I'm at 12.5, now 13. Now 13 for Frank Miller, Sin City Family Values. This is splash page 37. I'm at 12.5, 13,000. Now 13, 12.5, now 13 it is. 14,000, go to 14. 13.5, I've got it in the bank. 13.5 is done. How about 14,000? 13 now 14, 13 now $14,000. 13, yes. Anybody else? 13,000 is the number. Fair warning at 13. Fair warning there at $13,000. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $13,000. Goes to
7155.
7155. Outstanding. How about Frank Miller, Batman Noir, The Dark Knight Returns? Remember Batman kind of went dark a little bit. This is the Returns Book 1 header, original art, The Dark Knight Returns. What are we going to have on this?
5750.
Yeah, 8,500. Yeah, that's more like it. 85 down 9. Now to go to $9,000 for Frank Miller on this one. There's 9, now 95. I mean, it looks and it feels like a $15,000 piece to me. It's about 11 by 18, so legit on the size. Certainly 9 by, let's go $9,500. I'm at 9, now to go to 95, 9,000, go 95. Heritage Live, what do you say at $9,500? 9,000, anybody else? Come on at me a little bit more, maybe 92.50. Maybe you're going in all at 95. Maybe you're thinking about it. Stop thinking and act. Let's get the 95 in the book. Anyone else? $9,000 for The Dark Knight. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $9,000. Goes to
7131.
7131. Outstanding. All right, we'll stay with Frank. Frank Miller, stay with Sin City. Hell and Back, number 9 on this story page. Nice as well. What do we have on this?
5,000.
5,000, now 55. Now to go to $5,500. I'm at $5,000. Doesn't this feel like an $8,000, $9,000 piece by Frank Miller? It does to me. I'm at 5,000, now 55. 52 and a half on a cut. Prior, you got to go 55. Not a big deal. We just had a tie.
55.
There it is. Now bid 6,000. Now to go to 6. I'm at 55, now 6,000. Now to go to 6,000, I'm at 55. Heritage Live, let's go $6,000. What do you think at 6? What do you think at 6,000? I'm at 57.50. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. I'm at 57.50. Go $6,000. Who's there at 6? Heritage Live. What do you say at 6,000? I'm at 57.5. Go 6. 57.50. Bid 6,000. There's the 6. Now 65. Now take $6,500. I'm at 6,000. Go 65. Here's how I look without my glasses. Yeah. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 go 6,500. 6,000 now 65. I'm at 6,000. Go to 6,500. Maybe 6,250. Everyone's fighting it out with their cut bids, which you should do. I'm at 6,000. Bid to 65. Maybe 62 and a half if you've got it. Slice it in there, folks. 6,000 go to 62 and a half for Frank Miller. Then I'm doing it at $6,000, and that goes to
7156.
7156. All right. Oh my gosh. Remember this, Norman Mingo, a mad scramble. There's Alfred E. Newman. I think we're all familiar with him. This is a famous and irreverent magazine, of course, Mad Magazine, the master of parodies for sure. Lot 118. This is back 1977. Let's do it.
9,750.
11,000 now 12,000 now 13. There's 12 now $13,000 for Kooky Cook. There you are. Could say Kooky Cookie, I guess, but it is Kooky Cook. I'm at 12,000 now 13. 12 now 13,000. Looks like he dumped an egg. Oh, that is going to be a mess to clean up, isn't it?
That was a pancake.
It looks like an egg to me.
He did. He flipped it too high.
Yep, that's it. Didn't happen. Anyway, I'm at 12,000 now 13. 12 now 13,000. Went way too high. 13,000 now 14. 13 now 14,000. 13. Boop. 13 minus 13,000 now 14. Now $14,000. It's up on the ceiling. There it is, Alfred E. Newman. But anyway, I'm at 13,000 now 14,000 from the irreverent Mad Magazine. Anybody else? 13 it is. Now to go to 14. 13,000. We'll do it at 13,000. Goes to
7157.
7157. All right, this is big time here. This is Peach Momoko Brightburn. This is a movie poster contest illustration. This is really great. And this is her entry into the contest. Has a very strong manga style. Yeah, if you look at the face, I mean, it is very anime-esque. I think you'd all agree, but super popular right now. This is Superman arriving on Earth, realizing he has superpowers. And he kind of went on the dark side there for a little bit. Anyway, this is lot 119. Let's do it.
1150.
Big, cool item on this. Look at the size of this, 18 by 24. This is original art. This is really cool. I'm at 1150, going bigger. It's got to go bigger. I'm at 1150, go 12. Now to $1,200. I'm at 1150, 1,200 now 13. 13 now 14. Now to go to 1,400. I'm at 13 now 14. It's got room in this. We got room to run on this one. I know it. I'm at 13 now 14. Now 1,400 on this one. Really? 1,300 now to go to 14. Folks, this is a big piece here as well. This 18 by 24. A great artist as well, great story, great character. Superman as a youth. I'm at 1,300 now, 14. 1,300 go 1,400. 14. 15 here now, 1,600. I'm at 15 go 16. 16. I'm going to spend time on it. 16. I think it's that great. 16 go 17. 16 go 1,700. You got it. You got to check it out right here. I'm at 16 go 17. 16 go the $1,700. Anybody else? 16 go the 17. I'm going to stand with my arms defiantly crossed. 16 now 17. 16 bid 1,700. Heritage Live, what do you say at 17? 16 is the number. Anybody now at 1,700? Anyone else at 17? I'm at 1,600. I deserve so much more on this. Deserve so much more. Heritage Live, what do you think? All right, we'll do it at 1,600.
And that's the internet.
That is on the internet bid, ha.com. We'll stay with Peach Momoko, Sleeping Beauties. And again, certainly has that anime look on it. Really cool. This is variant cover. This is Sleeping Beauty's #1 variant cover original art, and it is nice. This is an Eisner and Ringo award-winning artist, as we know. What are we going to have on it?
3,100.
5,000.
5,000 is good. And one. Get basically prior. Give me 5,250 Heritage Live. That's what I would do in this case. I would cut the bid. Basically, we have someone outbid you by $1. That bid's been on our book for probably weeks. Anyway, I'm at $5,001. You want to go to 5,250? That is for $249. Put you in the lead. I got to have the $249 though. Worth. I think. I don't know why you wouldn't do it. I'm at $5,001 on a prior right here. Anybody at 5,250? And again, it's not like we said, oh yeah, we're going to outbid you for $1. We've had that bid for weeks. Somebody put in a max bid of 5,000. I've seen them at 5,003, 5,048, but this one was 5,001. Kind of like The Price is Right, right? But anyway, $5,001. You want to go to 52.50? I really highly suggest you do. Anybody at 52.50? All right, we'll do it at 5,001. There it is. Internet buyer. Wow. All right. Okay, I love this one. Kind of more of a relaxed, innocent-looking Superman. This is a Dustin Nguyen on this one. Superman World, a View of Krypton here. This is number 10, variant cover, original art. This is a totally different style of Superman, of depicted Superman. You know, just kind of this careless young guy. What do we have on it?
1,000.
1,100 bid 12, 1,100 now $1,200, 1,100 bid to 12. A stunning cover showcasing the flora and fauna of New Krypton, offering Superman a rare moment of peace and tranquility. He just looks so relaxed, doesn't he? Anyway, I'm at 1,150, 1,200 now bid 13, 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 guests go $1,300. What do you say at 13? I'm at 12. Heritage Live, what do you think beyond that? I'm at 1,200. Really? I think more. I'm at 1,200 now 13. What do you say at 1,300? Heritage Live, what do you say at 13? 12 is 1250 is okay. I think something like this deserves more. I mean, arguably one of the biggest characters in all of comics. I'm at 1,250 now 13. 13, thanks, now 14. Now $1,400. I'm at 13 now 14. Anybody at 1,400? Anyone at 1,400? 13 is the answer right now.
14.
There it is. 14. How about 15? Make the new answer 15. That's all. Make it 1,500. 1,400 now to go to 15. Now to go to 15. 1,500 bid 16. 15 now 1,600. 15 go to 16. Anybody at 1,600? $1,500 is the answer right now. Anybody else can move it along at 16? I'm at 1,500 now 16. 15 fair warning. 15 yes.
16.
1,600. Thank you. Now 17. Looks like those are little sloths, doesn't it? Looks like just little sloths and little birds and kind of butterflies swimming and just floating around out there as Superman takes a break from fighting crime. 16 now 1,700.
17.
Yeah, there's 17 now 1,800. Now to go to 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. It's 11 by 17, signed and dated. Minor handling, really pretty, nice colors. I'm at 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. If you are a Superman person, I can't imagine you wouldn't want this to add a little variety, just kind of a different direction of your Superman stuff. 17 now 18. 17 go 1,800. 17 it is. Anybody else? We'll do it at 1,700.
7158.
All right. Really cool. That's a great one. All right. Here we go. Teresa Nielsen on this Vampirella Gallery, Vampirella Gallery Gold. This is a tall format. This is for a trading card. This is originally for a trading card. And it is back in 1995. But this is the original painting, and it's 21 by 31. So pretty substantial here. What are we going to do on it?
1,250.
17.
17. Way more. Deserves way more on this. Look at the great detail on the artistry of this. I'm at 18 now 1,900. 19 now bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 19 now to go to 2. 1,900. 2,000 make it 22 bid 24. Bid 2,400. 22 it is now to go to 24. Anybody else then? I'm at 22 now to go to $2,400. I'm at 22, 24, 26. How about 28? Should be in the $5,000 category. Easy. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 go 2,800. 26 it is now, bid 2,800. Don't miss it. Don't say, you know what? No, someone outbid me. Go get this. Anything under $5,000 is just such an easy decision. 27, 28 now 3. Now to go to 3,000. Now to bid 3. I'm at 28 now to go to 3,000. What do you say at 3? 2,800 now, $3,000. 28 now to go to 3. Come on, 3,000. I think 5,000, very safe bidding here at 5. I'm at 28 now to go to 3,000. Fair warning. Heritage Live, you want to go 29? I wouldn't. I would try to land on the 3,000. There's 3 now, 32, 32, go 34. Now $3,400. I'm at 32, now 34. Now we're getting in. Well, we're at least approaching the limit where it should be. 32 now, 34. 32 now, 3,400. 32 it is now, 34. Vampirella. Anyone else? Fair warning then at $3,200. All right, we'll do it at 3,200.
7159.
7159. Okay. Richard F. Outcult Buster Brown. 1905, right? We had Winsor McKay in 1903, whatever it was. I mean, we are at the turn of the century here, folks. We're talking when horses are walking around New York City. Anyway, this is the Sunday comic strip dated October 22nd of 05. Gosh, coming up on an anniversary there. But anyway, first appearing in 1902, Buster Brown was the very first superstar. So there's Buster Brown. Remember they had shoes called Buster Browns? Remember that? Did you have a pair? They would say, hey, get your Buster Browns on. Do you even know what I'm talking about?
No idea what you're talking about. And Tyke, that was the dog.
Oh, what's that?
His dog, Tyke.
Tig.
Buster Brown was the little boy.
Yeah,
and
Buster
Tyke
Brown was the boy. Yep.
His dog.
But I remember Buster Brown, and they had a whole shoe store. It was Buster Brown's. You don't even know what I'm talking about. Anyway, here we go, folks. Buster Brown Sunday, 1905. What are we going to do?
12,500.
12,500, 13,000, 14, now 15,000, now 15, 20,000, 22. Good heavens. How about 24? 22, now 24,000. I'm at 22. We are going back. We are talking comic history books here, folks. I'm at $22,000 from the New York Herald in 1905. The condition of this is extraordinary. The inking is terrific of what it includes and what it doesn't include. I love this. Buster Brown in mischief again. There we are. I'm at 22,000 now, 24. Now to go to $24,000, 22 it is now, 24. Or you can go to 23. Anybody 23,000? Vanessa, did I see your hand up at 23,000? Okay, I was just checking. All right, that's okay. 22 now, 23 or 24. You can cut in at 23, folks. Either one. We'll do it then at $22,000. Who gets it? Internet bidder. That's on our internet, ha.com. All right, we'll stay with Richard Outcault again. This is Buddy Tucker and his friends. Fine details. It's almost a lost art. Not really, but I mean, not as many people doing it. It's just too costly. But look at that panel number 2. Look at the details on the little girl's dress. I mean, that is unbelievable. This is so easy to miss. And I also want you to take note of the great inking of the little bear sitting back there. I mean, to create that kind of detail with just black and white and ink, that's just genius. It's genius. Anyway, I'm at 124. What do we have?
2,800.
28, and then we're back in 1906. 48 now 5. Now 5,000. This is 1906. The talent of these people. 48 now 5,000. 48 now to go to $5,000. 48 now to bid 5. Come on, $5,000. What do you say at 5? 48 now to go to $5,000. Anybody? 48 now to go to 5,000. 5,000 go to 50. 55 now to go to 6. Who was president? Teddy Roosevelt? Was Teddy Roosevelt the president in 1905? 1906 rather. I think so. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. 5,500 now 6,000. Can you check me on that? 55 now 6,000. That just gives you a reference frame. Teddy Roosevelt, president right around here. 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. 55 now to go to 6,000. Anybody else? 5,500 it is. Anyone else? The details are extraordinary. I have stars all over this. I just love this piece. It was Teddy? Okay, Teddy Roosevelt. There you go. 55. 1901 to 1909, two-termer. 55 now to go to 6,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 55. Heritage Live, you want to go to 5750? Gives you kind of a glimpse of the age of this. 55 now to go to 5750, maybe 6,000. All right, we'll do it at 5,500. Internet buyer, okay. Yeah, what's that?
So that was before Little Rascals.
Low, way before, yeah. How about this one, Richard Outcault again, Buster Brown calendar. I love this. You know, they should print these up on little pads and make them little to-do lists, you know, where you put your to-do. It's really cool. Anyway, this is the calendar June illustration, original art, waiting for the calendar to be inserted there. But lot 125, what are we going to have?
675.
1050, now 11. There's the 11, now 12. Now to go to $1,200. There it is, the Buster Brown calendar. 1,200, 13, 1,300, 13, now to go to 14, 13, now to go to 1,400. I'm at 13, bid 14, 13, now bid 1,400. 14, 15, 15, now 16, 15 goes 1,600. 15 is now to go to 16. Yeah, I remember people saying, get your Buster Browns on, let's get going. You remember that? They would say that. What's that?
The black and white saddle shoes.
Well, whatever, they made lots of shoes, but I remember people saying, I remember adults saying, come on, get your Buster Browns and let's get out of here. I really, 1,500 now, 16, 17, 16 now 1,700, 16 goes 17. Some of you older folks, you're
17.
nodding, 1,700 now 18, 17 now 1,800. Anybody? 1,700 now 18. Anybody there at $1,800 for the calendar June illustration original art? There's 18, now 1,900, now to go to 19. I'm at 18, now to go to 1,900. 18 go the 19, 18 go the $1,900. Anybody else?
19.
There it is, 19. How about two? How about $2,000? How about 2,000? I'm at 19. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to $2,000. Anybody else? Fair warning.
2,000.
There it is, used on postcards, calendars, advertisements for decades thereafter.
23.
We only have a few pieces of Buster Brown original art this old before making it quite rare. I would agree in the description. I'm at 23 now, 24. 23 now, 2,400. Little butterflies floating around there. Look at that big ribbon in her hair. Wow, that's a big bow. 23 now 24. 23 now 24. 2,300 is the number.
I have another bid of 24.
Why wouldn't you? 24, thank you. Got in under the wire. How about 26? 26, it's still open for bidding. Lot 125. There it is. I'm at 2,400 now to go to 26. Heritage Live, what are you thinking? You thinking maybe I'll round it to 25? You know what? I was in at 23. I'll go 25. Anybody? Anybody 2,500? All right, we'll do it at 2,400.
7161.
7161. All right, it's Tom Palmer on this one. Look at this. This is Nova number 20, cover original art back in Marvel 1978. If you remember, Tom Palmer was an inker in Lot 34 and Lot 41. Remember, if you want to go back a little bit. But this is him in the line work. I believe the Tom Palmer and ink line work by Carmine Infantino on this one. Anyway, coming from Tom's own collection. He died back in 2022, but this is what he kept. This is Tom Palmer's collection. This piece. What do we have on it?
3,400.
34, 5,500. Sometimes it's not all about the piece. It's who owned it. I'm at 55 now, 6,000. Now to go to 6. I'm at 55 now, $6,000. Come on, 6. 55 it is now to bid 6,000. Come on, 6. What do you say? 55 now to go to 6,000. Anybody else? I'm at 55. 5,500 Heritage Live. What do you say? 6,000. 5,500 now to bid 6. Heritage Live. What do you think? Heritage Live. Anything else? 5,750. Why would you want to pass on this one? Anybody else? This is great, great ink work. Just fantastic. Anyone else then? We'll do it at 5,500.
7162.
7162. All right. Oh, gosh, I love this. John Pedersen on this one. John Pedersen Jr., Galaxy Science Fiction Volume 22, cover art. This is a fantastic, very, very tough science fiction cover. And look at that. Look at the great reflections. I mean, this is just absolutely wonderful. Pretty substantial piece. It's about 12 by 12. Let's do it.
650.
800.
800 now, 850. 800, give me the 850. 800, give me the 8.5. 800,
850.
there's the 50. Now to go to 9.
900.
900 now, 950. 900, there's a 9.5, bid 1,000. How about 1,000? There's 1,011. Now to bid 1,100. 1,100 now to go to 12. 12 bid 13. 13, make it 14. There's a deal. Make it 1,500. Make it 15. 14, go to 1,500. I'm at 1,400 now to go to 15. 14, go 15. 14, yes, go 1,500. Miss Vanessa, what do you think at 1,500? She says, no, not yet. 15, 16. Her money's coming up a little bit later. 1,600 now, 17. 16, go 1,700. 16, yes, go 17. Why not? There's 17. Now to go to 1,800. Now to go to $1,800. This is it. Galaxy Science Fiction Volume number 22. This is original cover art. Again, you got to love that cover art. That's what you want. But anyway, I'm at 17 now, 18. There's 18, 19, bid 2. Bid the $2,000. Bid the $2,000. Boom, boom, boom. I'm at 19. Anyone going to round it to 2,000? I'm at 1,900. The next, you want to land on that too, because after that, I'm doubling the increment. Right now, it's $100. After that, after it gets to 2, it's 200. Anyway, I'm 1,900 now to go to $100 more at 2,000.
2000.
There you go. 2,000 is a nice place to land. 21 now to top it at 22. Well, that whole advantage is gone, I guess. 21 now to go to 22, but it was out there. 21 now to bid 22, sitting on a cut bid. They extended the $100 increment by using their cut. But a person topping the cut also extends the $100 increment. Anybody want to top the cut at 2,200? I'm at 21 now to go to 22. The 22 now, that 2,100 person's got to go to 24. They might. Let's see if they do. I'm at 22 now to go to 2,400. What do you think, 21? What are you thinking there? The person who was at 21, you got to go to 24. Someone topped your cut. That's okay. Your cut bid doesn't have to be your last. You're going to take one more swing. One more swing at this. I'm at 22 now to go to 24 for the great John Pedersen Science Fiction. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at 22.
7151.
7151. Outstanding, George Perez. This is a big-time title. The Brave and the Bold. There you go. This is DC Comics. Outstanding example. Classic DC Comics on this one. What are for lot 128?
2,600.
28, now 3. There's 3, now 32. Now $3,200. Superman. There we go. I'm at 31, 32, 32. Thanks. Now 34.
36.
Now 38. Now 38. 38.
4,000.
She's got the 4. Now 42.
42.
44.
She's got more. 44.
46.
48.
She's got more money yet.
5,000.
55.
Whoa, 55.
6.
Prior.
Prior 6, tie. Anyone at 65. I would go to 62.50. What do I know? It's my first day doing it. 6,000 now to go to 62.5. I would go.
6250.
Good call. 62.50. You're out of cash, right?
Cash.
She is. Now I'm at 62.50. Now to go to 65. 62 and a half now to go to $6,500.
65.
65 up. Someone beat you. That's okay, right, Em? You can do it. You can cut your bed. You can jump right back in the ship. I'm at 65, now 7. Now 7. Get right back on your bike. Start pedaling, folks. 7,000. Good. Now 75. 7,000, now 75. 7,000, go $7,500. I'm at 7. 7 grand, now 75. 7,000, now 75. Anybody at $7,500? Heritage Live, what do you say at 75? 7,000 in the bank. Let's go 75. Anybody else? Anybody else beyond the $7,000 mark? 7,000 it is. Anyone else? A little bit more money. 7,000. Fair warning at 7. Fair warning at 7,000. Anyone else? Bum, 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 bum. We'll do it then at $7,000. Goes to
7158.
7158. I think a repeat buyer there. Awesome. Oh, George Pichard. This is Blanche, right? Blanche, New York, right? Very, very tough. This is back in 1979 on this one. This is great inking as well. And there, look at it. Look at the Statue of Liberty. She makes another showing here. I think she shows her head again in another piece. But anyway, what are we going to have for lot 129?
625.
650.
650, 700 now, 750, 700 bid the half now. 700 now, 7.5. Again, Blanche in New York, right there. There she is. Anybody now at 750? 700 now, 750.
750.
758 prior 750. There's the 8. You got anything else? She says no. And I'll take your 850, Emily. Heritage Live, that means you. Let's go 850. I'm at 800 now to go to 850. I have a Heritage Live bidder at 8. I need another one at 850. Keep this ball in the air. Keep this game going. $800 now to go to 850. 800, yes, go the 8.5. 800 it is. Anybody else? $800, fair warning. Fair warning at 800 goes to
7163.
7163. All right, this is Masterwork Inking as well. This is Georgia Pichard again. This is Blanche again. Blanche in New York, of New York. Very, very tough to get. Look at that inking of that building. That is amazing work. Absolutely amazing work. But I hope you see it and you appreciate it. What do we have?
601.
Now to go to 650. Now to go to 650. I'm at 600 now to go to 650. Or you can cut at 625. You can get in there, but that is master ink work for sure. Anybody else now? I'm at $601. I'll take the
625.
6 and a Q, 650, now 7, now 700. Now to bid 7, now to go to 650, now bid 700. 650 goes 7. What do you think at $700? I'm at 650 bid 7. Anyone else now? 650 go the 7. 650 it is. 650 it stays. Goes to
7164.
7164. All right, that happens. All right, for adults only again, this is George Pichard, Pichard again. This is the Perfection Chrétienne, one of his best stories, full color, super, super tough. Folks, this is a big one. What do we have?
480.
480, 1050, 11, now to go to 12. Look at the great work on this. A color piece as well, may I point out. 1100 now bid 12, 1100 now 1200, 1100, 1200. How about, what do you have?
1250.
1250, how about 13? 12 and a half now 13. 1250 go 1300. I'm at 12 and a half now 1300. 1250 now 13. 1250 go the 13. 1300 now 14. Now $1,400. 12 and a half bid 13. Anybody else? 1250 now go 13. Heritage Live, what do you say? What do you say at 13? 1400. 13 now go 14. 13 it is for the color. 1350. 50 more. Give me $1,400. Doesn't this feel like a $2,500 piece with the color, the details? I get it. Adults only. 1350 now 14. 1350 now 1400. 1350 it is. Anybody else? Anyone else then? I'm at 13 and a half now to go to 1400. We'll do it at 1350.
7165.
7165. Okay. This is a great one. I love, look at panel number 3. A great villain expression there. Look at that. That's exactly what a villain should look like, don't you think?
Sure.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. Paul Pope on this Batman, year 100. This is the number 4 story page. This is a year 100, number 4, story page 25. This is out of DC Comics, and this is 19 by 24. This is pretty substantial, and you got to love the expression on that panel 3. What do we have?
2200.
24. How about 26? 24 now 26. 24 go 2600.
26,
How about 28? There's 28. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3000. I'm at 28. Now to go to 3000. Heritage Life. There's the 3. 32. Now 34. 32. 34. Now 36. Now 38. Now 3800. I got 36. 38 now here. 38 now. I'm 36. Go 38. 36. 38 now 4. Now to go to $4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 38 now to go to 4,000. 4,000. Give me the 42. 4 now 42. 4,000 go to 4,200. I'm at 4 here. Now to go to 42. What do you think now, Heritage Live? I'm at 4,000 now 4,200. What do you say? A little bit more? I'm at 4,000 now, 42 for Paul Pope, Batman. Great,
41.
41. And again, pretty
42.
substantial. I mean, this is 2 feet. I mean, it's a pretty big piece. 42 now, 44. 42 now, great villain expression on that. There's 43, now 44. Now 44 if you don't have a Paul Pope piece. I believe this could be our only one of him. So anyway, I'm at 43, now 44. 43, now 4,400. Anybody else back in DC Comics?
44.
There's 44. How about 46? How about 4,600? I'm at 44 now to go to 46. 44 bid to 46. Anybody else now? Fair warning at $4,400. Heritage
46.
46. Thank you. Make it 48.
48.
There's the 48. Can we go 5? Can we do the 5? $5,000. I'm at 48 now to go to 5. 4,800 now 5. What do you think? Heritage Live, a little bit more money maybe. I don't know. Thinking about it. Let's do that maybe. 4,800 now to go to 5.
49.
Why not? Let's go $5,000 now.
5,000.
There it is. There's the 5. Now $5,500. I'm at 5,000. Now 55. 5,000 go to 5,500. 5 it is. Now to bid 55. 5,000 in the bank. Let's go 5,500. Heritage Live. What do you say? Anybody else then? Heritage Live. Fair warning there at $5,000. I'll take the 55 if you've got.
52.50.
There it is. Good for you. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 55. What do you think now, Em? I'm at 52.50. Go to 55. You got it? You got it in you? At 5,500, she's thinking about it. Heritage Live, that means you've got to be thinking about it for Emily to be thinking about it. I'm at 52.50, a bit more money at 55. We're sitting on a cut bid. Love the cuts. Do they win? Sometimes. Most times they don't, but they're worth a shot. You're going to let them have it? You're going to let them have it. If you're at $5,000, you do not own this. You could, for $250 more, make it $5,500. Your call. What do you want to do? All right, I'm at 52.50. That will take it on this full, on this one, this this Paul Pope.
7166.
7166, and that sold for 52.50. Outstanding. All right, Alex Raymond on this Flash Gordon Sunday comic. This is back in the war years, 1943, and there it is. This great. I love the last panel. Look at the look. Look at the great modeling of these 1940s. Don't you love that? Look at the way she's depicted in that. I just love that. It just screams 1940s. But that is Queen Desira on that one. What do we have on this one?
20,000.
28.
28.
30.
30's good. 32 now. Look at the ink work in panel number 1. It's over the top. I mean, who comes up with this? I'm at 30,000 now, 32. And again, the great Queen's depiction on the face, looking up, hopefully heroically. I just love it. The whole thing is awesome. I'm at 30,000 now, 32. 30,000 now, $32,000. Anyone else? Anybody else for Alex Raymond on this Flash Gordon Sunday? It's a Sunday, by the way, as you might have expected. But it is absolutely fantastic. The ink work on panel 1 is great. The expression, the heroic expression on Queen Desira is fantastic as well in panel 2. Anybody else beyond 30,000? Just a wonderful item. Fair warning at 30. It's been there a little bit. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at $30,000. In that buyer. All right, Spain Rodriguez, Mara, Mistress of the Void, like Crumb or Burns, kind of an underground vibe. I think we would all agree on this. A little bit more raw on the illustration here. I love the jet fighter plane. That's kind of cool, isn't it? There it is. What are we going to have on lot 134?
1650.
2000.
Why not?
22.
Why not 24 then? 22 now 24. 22 it is now to go.
23.
23, 24. How about 26? Now to go to 26. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, $2,600. 24 now to bid 26. 2,400 now, 26. Anybody out there? 2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. Heritage Live, a little bit more maybe. I'm at 2,400 now to go to $2,600. Fair warning, maybe 25. You want to go that? You want to go 25 for this Spain Rodriguez? Again, very much like Crumb or like Burns, that underground vibe there. Cool jet fighter. Fair warning at 24. We'll do it then at $2,400.
And that.
In it. All right. Oh, fantastic. Lot 135. John Romita, this is absolutely fantastic. Scott Hanna, Amazon. This is the Amazing Spider-Man. This is, of course, John's pencil and Scott's ink. What a fantastic look at the faceless expression of Spider-Man. Look at that body language, Spider-Man and Doctor Strange, and look at his body language, his facial expression. I love even the detailed ornamental hinges on the door. Just fantastic. This is splash page 22. What are we going to have?
3,100.
38.
38.
Four.
Should be 14, 15 grand. I'm at 4,000 now, 42. Now to go to 4,200. I'm at 4,000 now, 42. Just a wonderful, very simple, very expressive, great piece by John Romita. I'm at 4,000 now, 42. 4,000 now, $4,200. 4,000 now, bid 42. Fair warning there at $4,000. Anybody else beyond that? Anyone else now beyond that at 42 or 41? A cut bid would get you on the leaderboard on this at 4,100. Anybody? I'll take a sip while you think about the 41. $4,000. Anybody else? It is at 4 and it stays right there at $4,000. Who gets it? That was a beaut, folks. Person who got that, congratulations. Don Rosa, the Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck. Remember lot 21, Scrooge McDuck. Remember that one? All right, here we go, lot 136. Let's do it.
2,800.
3,000.
32 now. How about 32? There it is, 3,000. Now they go to 32. That is one busy. Look at that
34.
ship. Oh, boy, that's a big storm. I'm at 34, 36. How about 38? 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. 38 bid the $4,000. There's the 4. 42 bid 44. 42 it is now 44. 44, 46. How about 48? How about 48? There's 47, 48. Now bid 5. Now to go to $5,000. I'm at 48. Now to go to 5. What do you say at 5,000? I'm at 5,000. Thanks. 55. Now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55. Come on, $6,000. Come on, 6,000. I've got now 65. Now to go 7. Now to go to 7,000. 65 now to bid 7. 65 now 7,000. 7 it is. How about 75? 75 bid the 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75. Come on, $8,000 Heritage Live. Wherever you are today, you're joining us in Dallas, Texas. I'm at 75 now to go to 8,000. 75, yes, go to 8. 75 is in the bank. Now to go to 8. 77.50. Welcome there. There's the 8 all in. Now 85. Take $8,500. I'm at 8 now to go to 85. Now to go to 8,500. 8,000. Yes, give me the $8,500. What do you think there? Heritage Live. What do you say at 85 or the 82.50? What are you thinking now? You want to go to 82.50? Maybe things have slowed. Maybe you're thinking, I got that one card in my pocket. Pull it out, throw it at your computer. At 82.5, we might have a deal. I'm at $8,000, ready to deal at 8. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $8,000 goes to
7167.
7167. Outstanding. All right, Werner Roth now and Dick Ayers for X-Men. Pretty cool. This is a great action-packed 6-panel. I mean, I think every single panel depicts motion. Maybe not so much panel 4 and 5, but every other one is a very motion-oriented piece, which is big. 1996 from Marvel. What do we have?
57.50.
Going bigger. 57.50 for this action-packed motion panels. These are great. 57.50 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. I'm at 57.5. Now to go to 6,000. Again, this is X-Men. This is a pen by Werner Roth and ink by Dick Ayers. Anybody else now? I'm at 57.50 now. I'm at 6,000. It's a great 6-panel piece. We'll do it then at 57.50. Goes to Internet Buyer. All right, look at this saber-toothed cat. Good heavens. We talked about dedicating the catalog, right, and sale to these great artists, right, in the very beginning. This is Luis Royo and Romulo Arroyo, and we have several pieces from the Royal family. This is the first one. This is from Luis, the Horse Clans. Billy the Axe, number 10, cover original art. Look at that ferocious Antarctic tiger. Now, of course, I don't even know what an Antarctic tiger is, but there's one in this thing, and it's the next 5 lots from the Royal family. What do we have?
2,800.
28, now 3. Now to go to $3,000. Great artists here, folks. Again, this is from their collection. This is what they kept. Now they're going to give you a chance to own it. I'm at 28. I'm at 28 now. 3,000 for the Horse Clans. Billy the Axe, number 10, cover original art back in 1984. Anyone else? 3,000 now. 32. 3,000 go to 32. I'm at 3,000 now. 3,200. 3,000 is the number. Anybody at 32? Anyone else now? 32. I'm at $3,000. $3,000. Fair warning at 3. Fair warning at 3,000. Anybody else? Anyone else beyond that $3,000 number? Then we'll sell it at $3,000. Goes to
7151.
7151, and that was a beauty. All right, this also we gave some devotion on the inset cover here. If you thumb through the catalog, right there is Olivier on that page, and there's this one on this page. So we devoted some enlargement, basically the same size as what's depicted in the book. But anyway, lot 139, Luis Arroyo, Star Trek Voyager, the Garden number 11. Of course, this is where Star Trek commanders are deciding whether to exchange technology for things to survive right out in space. So anyway, there's Captain Catherine Janeway. What are we going to have?
5,500.
55, now 6,000. Now 6,000. Anybody else? I'm at 55, now 6,000. Now to go to 6,000, I'm at 55. 5,500, now bid 6. What do you think at 6,000? 55, yes. Anybody else? Anybody else at 6? That's a beauty, folks. That's a beauty from Louis Royal. Anybody else? Anybody else? 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6,000 on this. Look at the expression. These could be portraits. I'm at 5,500. Now to go to 6,000 or 5,750. Let's try that. Let's go to 57.5. That's your cut bid. Get your name on this one for now. I'm going to pour myself a little more water, and you can consider outbidding that last person. I'll take a sip. You think about 57.50. $5,500. Anybody else? We'll do it then at 5,500 in a bidder. All right, this is kind of cool. This is Luis Royo again. This is Harley Quinn. Harley, mostly a villain, ex-girlfriend of the Joker, right? Everyone needs romance in their life, right? Including the Joker. And this was his. This is first time on the market on this one, Harley Quinn. This is back in 2017, created for the official production of Premium Sculptures, right? So this is going to be a production of sculptures. But there she is with the hammer. Harley, what do we have?
2,400.
24 now, $2,600. 26, anybody? 24 now, 26. You got to look at that big hammer in her hand, huh? Looks like she's at the state fair. She's going to, hit that thing. Yeah. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. I'm at 2,600 now to go to 28. 26 bid, $2,800. Anyone else? First time on the market for Harley Quinn on this one. And of course, she was the Joker's girlfriend, right? Hey, little romance, not ever hurts. I'm at 26 now, 28, right? What's that?
I said crazy people romance.
Crazy people romance. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, 28. Anybody there? $2,800. I'm at 26. 2,600 is the answer. Who gets that?
Delayed bid.
Sure. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
27.
27 on a cut. Anybody to advance? Now we're still on lot 140. There we go. Lot 140, last minute bid. April's got it in at 2,700 now to go to 28. Just to let you know, we're in Harley Quinn by Luis Royo. Anybody else? I'm at 27 now, 28. 27 now to go to 2,800. Fair warning. Then we'll do it at 2,700. Goes to
7104.
7104. Repeat bidder, repeat winner. Thank you very much. This is great. Romulo Arroyo on this one. Mickey Mouse Exists painting. This has it's got a lot of moving parts to it. Even Donald Trump is on this one. You see Donald Trump on the lower left? It's like on a missile just off her bottom. If you move over to the left, you see Donald Trump's on there. Look at that. You got Pikachu there. You got Mickey Mouse. You got a little, look at this, have a nice day on her hip there written. But there is a lot of moving parts on this one. This is also an exhibited piece at the European Museum of Modern Art and the Hispanic Japanese Culture Center of Salamanca. So this has been exhibited. This is a big-time piece of art. It's lot 141. We're happy to have it. What do we have?
6,250.
8,000.
There you go.
85.
85 now, 9. Now to go to 9,000. Again, so pop culture mixed with politics, if you will. This is a great piece. Lots of great colors, lots of great
Nine.
movement on this one.
95.
95 now, 10. Now to go to $10,000. I see this is an exhibited piece in a museum. Now it's going to be hanging in your home. I'm at lot 141. I'm only at 9,500. Should be at 20 grand. Should be at 20,000. 10,000. Now 11,000. I'm at 10, 11 now to go to 12. 10, 11 now to go to 12. 11,000 now 12. Heritage Live, I need all your bids. I'm at 11 now to go to 12. 11 is now to bid 12,000. 11 now to bid 12. Who's at 12,000? 11,000 is the number. Should be way more on this pop culture hit. Anybody else? This museum exhibited piece. Anybody else then? Anybody else beyond that? I'm at $11,000 now to go to 12. Fair warning at $11,000. Anyone else? Anybody else? Then we'll do it then at $11,000. And that goes to?
7151.
7151. All right, I'll take a sip while we do a quick seat swap. And there goes April to another auction room. There you go. It keeps moving. This is the last Royal piece, Romulo Royal. This is After Rust 9 illustration, original art. Unpublished illustration, elegantly merges Western and Eastern cultures. And there it is, this lot 142. Wait a second, where's April? She's over here. An auction ninja. What are we going to have on it?
1050.
1050. I'm at 1050 now to looking for $1,100 for the Royal piece. This is the last one of them, last one from their collection in this sale. I'm at 1050 now, 11. Now to go to $1,100. I'm at 10 and a half now, 1,100. 1050 bid 1,100. I'm at 1050. How about 11? Anybody there at 1,100? As we start narrowing in towards $2 million in the sale, I'm at 1050 now, 11. Anybody there at 1,100? We'll do it at 1050. Internet bid. Thank you very much. All right, totally different deal here. Look at this. We got Batman in the front, right? And then we got all of his villains. Look at that. There's there's Harley. There's Harley Quinn with her big hammer. See her up there? Then we got Freeze. We got the Joker. We got the Penguin. Look at this. Unbelievable. We got Catwoman. Look at that, Catwoman. But anyway, pretty cool. This is lot 143. Tim Sale of the Batman?
4,100.
41, now 42, 45, now
46.
46. How about 48? How about 4,800? I'm at 46 now, 48 for Batman. You got all the villains there, all of his all of them, all of the people who are his nemesis. Nemesis, thank you very much. There we go. 46 now, 48, 47, 48 now to go to 5. 40, there's the 5.
1.
Basically a prior. Emily, can you do something else? I've got 5,001. We've seen it before, not a big deal. You go to 5250. 5250 now to go to 55. You're off the hook now, I believe, right? All right, 5250 now to go to 55. There it is, 55. How about 6,000? How about 6,000? What do you think, Emily? Can you go to 6? She's thinking about it. 55 now to go to 6,000. Now take 6,000. I'm at 55. 55 now to bid $6,000. Come on, $6,000. Anybody now at 6? I'm at 55. Now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55. Come on, 6,000. Anyone else? Fair warning now. Fair warning at 55. Heritage Live. Anything else now beyond that? 55 it is. 5,500. Heritage Live. Anything else? Then let's do it at 5,500. It goes to
7107.
7107. Repeat buyer early in the sale. Thanks for staying with us. All right. This is Jose Luis Salinas. This is Hernan El Cordosario. Really, really exceptional. He also did the Cisco Kids. So kind of that swashbuckling, manly men. You know what I'm talking about? Just kind of, you look at me and that's the feel.
Yeah.
I really didn't expect
I get
that much
it, I get
laughter. Just expect maybe a chuckle, but not like hysteria. But anyway, be that as it may, you get it, don't you, Emily? Yep. See, that's the reaction I wanted. Here we go. Lot 144. What are we going to have on the Jose Luis Salinas?
825.
820, 2,000. See, that's what I'm talking about. Prior 2,000. Emily, can you do something else? I'm at 2,000 out 22 for the swashbuckling work of Jose Luis Salinas. Anybody else? Again, he did this, and he also did the Cisco Kids. This is a big one. This is 19 by 11, so pretty substantial in size as well. Anybody? Anyway, I am at $2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 now, 2,200. $2,000. Anybody at 22? 2,000 is now to bid 22. 2,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Then I will do it at $2,000. Goes to Internet Buyer. There we go. All right, San Julian. All right, we're familiar with this. Vampirella Venice. This is an original painting. This is big. This is 24, almost 2 by 3, so 2 by 3 feet. So 25 inches by 32, and it's signed. It's in excellent condition. What do we have?
2,000.
2,000. Now 22. Now 2,200. 2,000 go to 22. 2 it is now to go to 2,200. 2,000 bid 22. Heritage Lab. What do you say for this painting? This is substantial. I mean, this is framed in your office, in your home. You tell people, yeah, I collect comic art. This is what I collect. This is what I like. This is my passion. Where did I get it? I got it at Heritage Auctions, big auction firm in Dallas, Texas. I'm at 2,000 out 22, and all over the world for that matter. I'm at 2,000 out 22. Another new bidder coming in. Thank you very much for joining us, sir. I'm at 2,000 out 22. 2,000 out $2,200. I'm at $2,000 out 22. Yeah, well, it is what it is. 22. Yeah.
24.
Frank played the big room. Frank did. Frank Sinatra. Yeah, I know. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. 24 now to go to 2,600. 24 now, 26. 2,400 now to go to 2,600. We've got a lot of auctions going on today. We've got different rooms, different auction rooms here at Heritage, and we are in the auction room number 2. That's okay. It's okay. You can't always be in auction room number 1, right, Colby? I mean, it's fine. 24. What's that?
All the talents in here.
Yeah, right. There we
There's
go.
what
There
I'm
we go.
talking about. 2,400 now to go to 25. 24 now, 2,500. Again, let's get back on it. San Julian. Okay, so big name artist, a big piece here, and a popular character at that. Anybody else then beyond 24 should be. This should be a bigger piece. All right, we'll do 2,400 then. Internet buy. All right, we'll stay with San Julian on this one. This is Tigra from Fire and Ice. A great painting here. There was a movie, I believe, Fire and Ice as well. Anyway, this has a very Frank Frazetta-esque look, I think, kind of a pin-uppy look. What are we going to have?
2,100.
28. Now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000. I'm at 28. Now to go to 3. This is San Julian, but again, that Frank Frazetta type pin-up look, I think, unmistakable. I'm at 28. Now to go to 29. There's 3,000. Now 32. You're not bidding on this one? All right, that's okay. 3,000 now 32. 32 now 34. 34. How about 36? How about 36? 34 now 36. 34 it is now to go to 3,600. 34. What do you say? Heritage Live. What do you say at 3,600? I'm at 34. 34. Anybody now at 3,600? Fair warning at $3,400. $3,400. Anybody else? Anybody else? Then we will do it at 3,400.
7169.
7, 1, 6-9. All right, moving along. This is Gilbert Shelton back in 1967. This is pretty good. The Vietnam War era. If it's kind of funny, they actually call each other out for being in a comic strip, which I think if we were anybody but Green Berets, we'd be in pretty big trouble. More accurately, if we were anywhere except in a comic strip, we'd be in bad trouble. So I think that's kind of cool. This is a complete 3-page work. We only show the one, but there are 2 more in addition to the one that's printed in the catalog. So online, you see all 3. In the catalog, you only see 1, but there are 2 more. What are we going to have for Gilbert Shelton, the Vietnam piece?
2200.
26, now 28. 28 now 3.
29.
It says everybody seems to be going over to Vietnam. 3,000 now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now 32. 3,000 go to $3,200. I'm at 32 now 34. 32 now 3,400. 32 now 34. What do you think of $3,400 Heritage Live? I'm at 32 now to bid 34. 32 yes go to 3,400. What do you? There's 34 now 36 now to go to 36. 34 now $3,600. 34 yes. Anybody at 36? 34 now 3,600. Anybody else? Fair warning at 34. You want to go 35? Heritage Live, maybe a teeny bit more to get your hands on this one. The Gilbert Shelton Wonder Warthog #1 complete 3-page story. Anyone else then? We'll do it at $3,400.
7170.
7170. Sounds like a new bidder. Thank you much. All right. This is Bill Sienkiewicz, Electra, Assassin #8 splash page. Look at this one. A little bit dark here, certainly, and the splattering that the artist does to simulate that chaotic blood spatter. Really, really effective on this piece from Marvel and Epic. Lot 148.
5030.
55.
Oh, 6.
6,000 now 65. I'm at 6,000 now 65. 6,000 goes 6,500. I'm at 6,000 now to go to $6,500 on this piece. This original splash art here from Electra Assassin #8. I'm at 6,500 now 7. 7,000 be 75. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 goes 7,500. 7,000 go to 75. What do you think it's 75? $7,000. Anyone now at 7,500? $7,000 is it?
75.
75 is good. 8,000. What do you think at 8? 75 now to go to $8,000. Come on, $8,000. What do you say at 8,000 at 75? 7,500 bid the $8,000. Fair warning is 75. Anybody else beyond that level? Anyone else then? 75 it is.
8.
There's the 8. Now 85. Now there's 82.50 on a cut. Now 85. Move to $8,500. A lot of momentum on this piece. Don't let that cut bid stop you. I'm at 82.5. Now they go to 85. Heritage Live, what do you say at 85? I'm at 82.50 safe, all in. Let's go 8,500.
85.
There it is, 85, make it 9. Now to go to $9,000, I'm at 85, now to bid 9. Now to go to 9,000, now to go to 9, I'm at 85, now to bid $9,000. Come on, 9,000, $8,500. Fair warning at 85. Anything else then? Heritage Live, come on at me now. As the sale starts winding down to the 4th group, only one more grouping coming up. Rebecca's got it. 8,500, get your sink your teeth into this one. Anybody else beyond 85? We'll do it at 8,500 goes to
7107.
7107, repeat buyer. All right, this is Walt Simonson and Tom Palmer. We've seen Tom Palmer before, right? This is from the Tom Palmer collection. So again, when great artists keep things and they say, this is really special to me, I want to keep it. And now, of course, it's your opportunity to own it. But anyway, look at this from Star Wars. There's Princess Leia. There's Chewbacca in the background on their little motorcycles getting chased through the forest. Remember that scene? That was unbelievable. It's one of the best special effects scenes ever. Anyway, this is lot 149. What are we going to have for Walt Simonson?
2500.
25, 26, 28, now 3. Who is? There it is. Why not? 32, now 34. There it is. That's a great time carrying him around in a wagon. 32, 34, 36, 36, now 38. Now 3,800, 36, now 38. 38, 4,000 go the 42s. 4,000 go 4,200. 42 now 44. 44 bid 46. 44 now 4,600. 46 now 48 for this great Star Wars piece. 5,000 now 55. How about 6? 6,000. We've seen a couple of Star Wars themed items in the sale. 65 now 7. 65 now 7. 75. How about 8? How about 8,000? How about $8,000? 70. There's the 8. Now 85. 85 bid 9. 85 now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. 85. There's the 9. 9,500 now to bid 10. 95 now to go to 10. Now to go to 10,000. 97.50. 10,000. Now how about 11,000? How about 11? 10,000 now to go to $11,000. I'm at 10 bid 11. 10,000 now to go to $11,000. 10,000 now bid 11. 10,000. Anybody else?
11.
There's the 11,000. 12,000 now 13. Now to go to 13,000. How about, I'm sorry, 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now to go to 12. 11,000 now bid 12,000. $11,000. Anybody now 12? Fair warning at 11. $11,000. $11,000 for the Star Wars piece. How about 11.5? Gotta ask. Why not? Maybe you go, oh shoot, you're right. I have my cut bid. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it then at $11,000, and that goes to
7171.
7171. All right, this is my last lot. We have 4 groups. This is the finishing of Group 3, and then Rebecca will take you on to Group 4 and some really amazing Batman stuff she's got. She's got some Rusty Brown stuff. Awesome. Look, you've got some really cool stuff awaits you. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff that awaits you. Fantastic, but let's get lot 150 going. This is Art Spiegelman, Short Order, kind of a Dilbert vibe, aren't you getting that a little bit, maybe a teeny bit? Yeah, there you go. Anybody, what do we have on it?
2,900.
6,000, 65, all that description, and you guys are waiting to bid. Sorry, 65 now 7,000. When is this guy going to let us to bid? 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now 75 for Art Spiegelman, Short Order. And Short Order, we're coming into this sale after Rebecca's group. 7,250 now 75. Now to go to 7,500. I'm at 7,250 now to go to 75. 72.5 now to 7,500 now to go to 8,000. This is back in 1973. Thus the cool 1970s vibe suit. 7,500 now to go to 8,000. Bid 8,000. I'm at 75. 75 now to go to 8. 7,500. Bid $8,000. Fair warning at 75. Fair warning at 75 for Short Order Comics #1, story page 3. Original art now. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $7,500, and that goes to
7172.
7172. Rebecca's going to come up and take you through the end of this sale, and of course introduce you, of course, to session 2, which is coming up tomorrow. So great stuff remains. Thanks for having me, and here comes Miss Rebecca. Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
All right. Thanks for joining us today, Mike. You've got a charity auction tonight, right? What charity are you calling for?
Well, Angel Flight, it's private pilots who donate their time, their airplanes, and their money to take sick kids in remote areas to hospitals.
Oh, Angel Flight. Okay, great not-for-profit helping sick kids. So awesome. If you're interested in donating to that, definitely check out Mike for that, or donate some of your time or your funds.
Or your airplane.
Or your airplane. You know, if you just have one, if you have like an extra one, you know, I just have a few extras, but I'm going to keep mine, you know. All right. We're going to continue on with lot 151 here. Jim Starlin, this is Erie, number 84. This is, again, another complete story. Complete 6-page original story here. And just a little note that this story is Jim Starlin's way of kind of working through the fact that he wanted to kill his then wife. So you think your marriage is rough. Yeah. Lot number 151. Miss Cynthia, what do we have?
1100.
1100. Oh, she's nervous. You know what? That's the important part, is that it provokes a reaction. 1600, 1700, 1800, that makes it interesting. 1800 now, but the 1900 and 2000 now, but 22. He didn't actually kill his wife, though. This was just sort of a fantastical way of him working through his troubles. And he kind of, you know, he was a struggle. 2,800 and 3,000 now 32, 32 bit 34. 34 now 36. I've got 3,400 now, but the 3,600, it's 34 bit 36. He who waits in shadow. Oh, I've got 3,400 now, but the 36. See, once you know what he was really thinking, it makes it even more eerie. 3,400. I'm sure he went to therapy, yes, because he didn't actually kill his wife. He was just working through some stuff. So I'm sure, you know, he got the help he needed. 3,400 now 36. 3,400 now, but the 36. As we always say, it's much easier just to get divorced. Sometimes there's nothing like a good divorce. 3,400 now, but 36. I've got 3,400, bid 3,600. A fair warning here at 34. All right, 3,400.
7173.
7173. Lot number 152. Alex Toth and Mike Peppa. This is Intimate Love, number 21. This is page 1 of the original art, 1953 again. So this is a great era for those romance comics, and we have
2100. 22.
2,200, 2,400 is the bid now 26. I've got 2,400 now 26. It's 2,400 now, but the 26. I have 2,400 now looking for 26. 26 and 28 bid 3. I've got 28 now 3 for Alex Toth and Mike Peppa. Again, Alex revolutionized the art of the romance comics in the 50s. And so you could kind of feel that beautiful rockabilly's 50s vibe from this, as well as that romance. high school love at the sock hop. 4,400 now, bid 46. I've got 4,400 now, looking for 4,600. 46 and 48, give me 5. I got 48 now, 5. It's 4,800 now, with the 5,000, say 5. I have 4,800 and 5,000 and 5,500 now, 6. It's 55, bid 6. I've got 5,500 now, 6. Beautiful romance here. 5,500 now, 6. Man of mine.
65.
6,500 now, 7. I've got 6,500 now, 7,000. I got 6,500 now, 7,000. Heritage Live, 6,750, but 7,000 still here. I have 7,000 now, 7,500. It's 7,000 now, 7,500. I've got 7 now, 75. It's 7 now, 7,500. I've got 7 now, 75. It's 7,000 against you, Heritage Live. I need you back in with an advance of 7,500. Go one more for 75 or fair warning at 7. Okay, we're going to do 7,000. Lot number 153, moving into Herb Trimpe and Dan Atkins. This is the Incredible Hulk, number 111, story page 19, original art. What do we have?
1350. 2100.
2,100 bumps it up a little bit. Let's say 22. 2,100 is a cut bid. 22 now, 24. I've got 22 now, 24. It's 2,200 now, but the 24. I've got 22 now, 2,400. 23 on a cut bid, 24. I have 2,300 now, looking for 24. It's 23 bid the 24. 24 go 26. I've got 2,400 now, looking for 26. 26 bid 28. Shanghaied in space, goodness gracious, captured aboard the spaceship of aliens intent on altering the Earth's orbit. 2,600 number 28. Maybe if they alter the orbit, they can do something about this heat. I've got 2,700 now, but the 28. It's 2,700 on a cut. Now 2,800 looking for 3. I've got 2,800 now, 3. It's 2,800 now, but the 3,000. It's 2,800 now, 3. It's 2,800 now, looking for 3,000. If we reverse the Earth's orbit, does that mean we go back in time? I don't know. 2,800 now, 3,000, 3 now, 32. I've got 3,000 now, 3,200. It's 3,000 now, but the 32. I've got 3, go 32. 32, but 34. I've got 3,200 now, but the 34. It's 32, say 34. I have 3,200 now, looking for 34. It's 32, but 34. Heritage Live, keep it going for 34. Again, Incredible Hulk, number 111. We've got the story page 19, original artwork here. It's 3,200. I need 34. Fair warning at 32. Here we're going to do 32.
7174.
7174, lot 154. Albert Uderzo. This is Beloy Lomki Avonpur. This is a scarce one here. This is the man who was afraid of his shadow. What do we have on this one?
2,800.
2,800. Now looking for 3,000 for the man who was scared of his shadow. This is going to be number 4, the story page B118. Original artwork here. Scarce opportunity for original artwork here. From Beloy. I have 3,800 now, 4,000, 4 now, 42, 42 with the 44. I've got 42, go 44, still here, 42, looking for 44. 44 and 46 with 48. I've got 46 now, 48. I have 4,600 now, 4,800. Heritage Live still here against you. I'm looking for 4,800, go 48. It's 46 now with the 48. It's 46. What do you say for 48? It's 4,600 here. Maybe try your cut bid. Try that cut. 48, 5,000 now, 55. It's 5 now, 55. It's 5,000 now, but the 5,500, I have 5, go 55. Scarce opportunity here for Beloy, for the man who was afraid of his shadow. Again, original artwork here, page B118. 5,000 is the bid. I need 5,500. A fair warning against you at 5. All right, we're going to do 5,000. All right, let's keep the fun going. Ooh, good one here. This is Ethan Van Sciver. This is the Flash number 114. This is the cover original artwork here from 2009. And again, you actually have the cool image of the Flash ensemble coming out of the ring. So you have that great attention to detail. What do we have?
455.
600 is the bid. Heritage Live, this is a cover here. So you got a cover original artwork here for the Flash, number 214. I have 700 now, bid the 750, 700 now 50. I've got 700 now 50. I know that there are collectors out there that are fans of the Flash. This is your chance for that cover original artwork. I have 800 now for the 50. It's 800 go 50. 850 bid 9. 9 now 950. It's 900 now 50. It's 900 bid 50. So this is the cover of the Flash. Promises, intrigue, and revelations. It features, of course, Wally West. Very intense expression. Again, you've got that really great opportunity with the costume coming out of the ring. So spectacular figure, Barry Allen. I've got 900 now, 50 Heritage Live, 50 bid 1,000, 1,000 now 11. I've got 1,000 bid 1,100. It's 1,000 now 1,100. I've got 1,000 go 11. It's 1,000 now 1,100. I've got 1,000 now bid 11. It's 1,000 Heritage Live advance on to 1,100, 1050. Good
11.
cut, but 1,100 is there. I have 1,100 say 12. It's 1,100 go 12. I've got 1,100 now 12. Cover original art. For the flash here, this is number 214 cover. I have 1,100. I need 1,200 to advance Heritage Live. Keep it going for 12, or will it be fair warning at 11? Fair warning at 11.
12,
12.
13,
13 now 14. I've got 13 bid 14 Heritage Live. It's 1,300 now bid the 14. I've got 13 go 14 Heritage Live. I know you might be nervous, but don't wait until the last minute to get those bids in. I've got 1,300 now by the 14. Be confident and hit that bid button, because if you know you're going to bid, go ahead and say 1,400. Or fair warning at 13.
1350,
1,350 on a cut bid. 1,400. I got a bidder who's in it to win it. They're in it to win it. They're there on that button. So don't hesitate. Participate. I've got 1,400 now by the 15. It's 14 now 15. 1,400. That's a nice line. That's Kimmy Nizgoda. Yeah, I took that nice line from Kimmy Nizgoda. Another one of our auctioneers here at Heritage. 1,400 now by the 15. It's 14. Say 15. At 1,400, go 1,500. A fair warning at 1,400. All right, 14.
7158,
7158. We all have our little kind of idioms that some of our different auctioneers do. Anytime there's a cut bid, Philip Wooten's always says, chop it up there on the cut bid, chop it up. Was that from you?
Yeah.
Philip Wooten took that one. He uses it all the time. Chop it up. All right, lots of interest in this one, so we're going to go ahead and get started here. Matt Wagner's Batman number 635, cover original art. What do we have, ma'am?
52,500.
55,
55,000, 60,000 is the bid, and
65.
65.70 now, but 75. I've got 70,000 now, looking for 75,000 at 70 now, 75. I've got 70,000 now, but 75. Yes, 80,000 is here. 80 bid 85. I've got 80,000 now, looking for 85,000 for the cover original artwork here from Batman number 635. Again, you've got a full body shot here of the Cape Crusader action shot. I've got 80,000 against you, Heritage Live, looking for 85,000. It's 80 now, 85. It's 80,000, 85,000, 90,000, 90 now, 95,000. I've got 90 now, 95. It's 90 now. I'm looking for 95,000. It's 90, say 95. Still here. Come back in for 95,000 for Matt Wagner's original cover art here. Batman number 635. 635. That means there are 634 Batman comics before this, but of course he's one of the OG comic book heroes or dark heroes, anti-heroes, as he kind of sometimes plays around with. 90,000 is the bid, Heritage Live. I need your bid of 95,000 to continue. A fair warning at 90,000 on the internet. 90,000 takes it.
Internet.
All right, lot 157. This is Chris Ware. Rusty Brown again. We're back with Rusty Brown. Story page, original art. What do we have?
5750.
9,000,
9,000, 9,500 is the bid, looking for 10. It's 9,500 now, 10,000, 9,500 now, but the 10 is from 2002. Widely regarded as one of the greatest graphic novel artists here, Chris Ware. It's 9,500 bid 10.
9750,
10,000, 10,000 here. I've got 10,000 now, 11. Still against you, Heritage Live bid 11,000. I've got 10 go 11. It's 10,000 now, but 11. I have 10,000 now, but 11. Depicts himself as an art teacher working at the 1970s middle school, attended by his iconic character, Rusty. Oh my goodness. 11,000 prior here, say 12. We've got 11,000 on a prior. You know what that means? When you hear the prior, that's a good chance, that's a good opportunity to use that cut bid. That's one of those great opportunities that a cut bid provides, is when to answer that prior with 11.5. Or is it going to be fair warning at 11,000 on the internet and against you, unless I hear your cut bid of 11.5 or 12,000 fair warning? 11,000. Internet buyer. Lot number 158, Robert Williams, The Shrinking Perimeter painting. This is original artwork here again from 2011. Great pop culture icon, Robert Williams. Hugely influential underground artist. What do we have?
825.
11,
1,100 gets us started. Now bid 12. I've got 1,100, say 12. It's 1,100 now, bid 1,200. I have 1,100 looking for the 1,200 now, 12. It's 1,100 bid 12.
1150,
1150, great
12.
cut bid, but 1,200 go 13. It's 1,200 now, 13. I have 1,200 now, looking for the 1,300. It's 12, say 1,300. It's 1,200 now, bid 13. It's 1,200 go 13.
13,
1,300 and 1,400 bid 15. 14 now, 15. I have 1400 now, but the 1500, it's 14 now, 15.
15.
15, say 16. 16 bid 17. I've got 16 now, 17. It's 1600 now, but the 1700. I have 1600 now, and 1650 and 17. Yes, I've got 17 bid 18. It's 17 now, 18. 18 go 19. I have 1800 and 1900. Say 2. I've got 1900 now, 2000. It's 1900 now, but the 2000 say 2. I've got 1900 now, 2000. It's 19 now, 2. 2 say 22. 22 but 24. I have 2200 now, but 2400. It's 22 now, looking for 24. 24 and 26 give me 28. I've got 26 now, 2800. It's 2600 bid 28. 28 go 3. 3000 now, 32. It's 3 bid 3200. I have 3,000 now, 32, 32 bid 34. It's 32 go 3,400. I have 32 say 34. It's 32 now, but the 3,400, I have 32 looking for 3,400. Come in for 34. Heritage Live, don't slow down on me. If you think you're slowing down,
34.
all right, 3,400. How about 36? Like I was going to say, if you think you're slowing down, use your cut bid. If that's the last one you use, at least you give yourself a little bit more, a little extra to get an opportunity at these great lots. I've got 3,400 now, 36. It's 3,400 now, but 3,600 for Robert Williams, the Shrinking Perimeter painting here. Underground artist Robert Williams. Fair
36.
warning, 3,600. I have 3,600 now, but 38. It's 36 go 3,800. It's 36 say 38. It's 3,600. How about 38? I have 3,600 Heritage Live. 3,800. Yes, 38 now 4. It's 38 bid 4. I have 3,800 now. What do we say for 4,000? It's 3,800 looking for 4. I have 3,800. Let's round it up to 4,000. What do we think? Round up for 4 or fair warning at 3,800?
4,000.
4,000. There we go. I've got 4,000 now, 42. It's 4 bid the 42. It's 4,000 now, but 4,200. Like we say, no sniping in these auctions. We give your competition plenty of time to respond. So if you know you're going to bid, we can go ahead and keep this business rocking and rolling. I've got 4,000 now, 42. It's 4,000 now, bid 4,200. Or fair warning now at 4.
42.
42. Got 42 now, 44. It's 42 now, but the 4,400. It's 42 now, 44. I have 42 now, looking for 4,400. It's 42 but the 44. Heritage Live, come back in for 4,400 for Robert Williams, the Shrinking Perimeter painting.
44.
Original artwork here, 44. I have 44 now, 46. It's 4,400 now, but the 4,600. I've got 44, say 4,600. It's 44 now, but 46. I've got 44 looking for 46. It's 44, go 46. It's 4,400 now. How about 4,600 to continue your fair warning? 44.
7175.
Lot 159. I really like this one here. Wilson, this is Whelm, and then we'll get him. This is a great illustration page here. Original art, page 12, 1978. What do we have?
1,200.
13.
1,300, 1,400. I'm looking for. It's 13, 14, and 15 now, but 16. It's 15 go 60. It's 16 but 17. It's a little creepy, but I actually really kind of like it. You know, it reminds me of those illustrated children's books that I read, you know, back in the day. So I really like this one. This is created by the master of horrific humor for an issue of Playboy. So this is Whelm, and then we'll get him. 2,200 is the bid now, but 24. It's 22 now, 2,400. And 24 now, 26 is 24 but 26. I've got 24 now, looking for 2,600. Well, we found out what's been clogging up your drains, he says, and it looks to be a swamp monster. I've got 2,400 now, but the 26 is 24, say 26. 26 but 28. I've got 2,600 now, but 2,800. I've got 2,600 now, looking for 2,800. It's 26 but 28. Heritage Live, come in for 28. It's 2,800 now, 3. I've got 2,800 but 3,000. It's 2,800 go 3. I have 2,800 now, looking for 3,000.
3,000.
3,000 but 32. I've got 3 now, 32. It's 3,000 now, looking for 3,200. It's 3 but the 32.
32.
3,200 now, 34. It's 32 but the 3,400. I've got 32, say 34. It's 32 now, 34. 34 but 36. Thanks, Mike. And just before you go, Mike, Boomer. Yeah, Boomer. Sooner is correct. That's, yeah. 3,400 and 3,600 now, but 38. I've got 3,600 now, looking for 3,800. It's 36 but 3,800. I have 36 and 3,800 go 4. It's 38 now 4. I've got 3,800 now 4,000. It's 3,800 but the 4. One of his daughters, I'm pretty sure, went to the University of Texas. So I'm surprised he didn't jump on that one.
I did.
Yeah.
Graduated from the University of Texas.
See, there you go. So, boomer to you then, Emily. I've got 3,800 now, 4,000. It's 38 now, but the 4. I've got 3,800 now, 4,000. Heritage Live. Let's go for 4,000. A fair warning, 3,800. All right, 3,800.
7127.
7127. For those of you not from the Texas-Oklahoma area, there's a very big rivalry game happening literally right now. So got to give a shout out to that. Very important cultural tradition here in Texas happening at the State Fair. Lot 160, this is S. Clay Wilson, Zap Comics number 5, The Checkered Demon. This is a complete one-page story. So again, complete story opportunities here. Original art, what do we have?
2,600.
65.
6,500 jumps up the bids. Wow. And now we've got 7,000. Those still here. Heritage Live, I need you to come back in for 7,500. It's 7,000 still pre-auction bids. I'm looking for 7,500. It's 7 now, 75. Don't let that jump in the bids intimidate you. Go 7,500. It's 7,000 now. Bid 7,500. Say 75 or try your cut bid at 7,250. Give yourself a chance on the cut 7,250. Or are we going to let it go at 7,000? Fair warning. 7,000 takes it.
And next.
Scared him away. Lot number 161, dipping back into the famous Wally Wood. This is incredible science fiction, number 33, story page. Original artwork here. Big moment here in this one. What do we have?
1,550.
5,000.
5,000 and 5,500. I've got
6.
6 and 6,500. Give me 7. Got 6,500 now, but the 7. A meteor shower released radiation that caused all life on Earth to mutate. So this is a big moment here. Wally Wood's last science fiction tale for EC. I've got 6,500 on the internet against you. Heritage Live, I need to hear your 7,000 to advance. Or fair warning at 6,500.
6750.
6750, getting that cut bid in, good for you. But 7,000 here. Try one more at 75. Got 7,000 now, but the 7,500 at 7 goes 75. Got 7 now, 75. It's 7,000. Heritage Live, go one more for 7,500 for Wally Wood's incredible science fiction. 7,250, good for you. Using that cut bid, that'll take the internet out. So now I need a new bidder in at 7,500. It's 7,250 now, but the 75. I've got 7,250 now, 7,500. It's 7,250 now. Advance on to 7,500 or fair warning on a cut bid of 7,250. 7,500. There we go. Multiple bidders now looking for 8. Heritage Live, you use that cut bid, but don't give up on me. Say 8,000. I have 7,500 now, but the 8 say 8. It's 7,500 now. Go 8 for Wally Wood's incredible science fiction, number 33. Again, story page here. Number 5, original art. Big moment here. Wally Wood's last science fiction tale for EC marked the end of a beautiful era with in comics. I've got 7,500 bid 8 or fair warning. 7,500.
7160.
7160. Moving on to my next Wally Wood. This is Sally Forth comic strip number S55 original art. What do we have?
5,750.
5,750 now, but 6,000. It's 5,750. We're opening up on a cut. So this is a good opportunity, you Heritage, to jump on in, which is a little bit extra at 6. It's 5,750. It'll be with you at 6,000. What do you say for 6? It's 5,750. I need a bidder in at 6,000 to answer the 6,000 for my next Wally Wood here. Fair warning on a cut of 5,750 on the internet against you. All right, looks like 5,750 today.
Internet.
Lot number 163, moving into a section of Bernie Wrightson here. This is Swamp Thing number 4. Beautiful line work on this one. This is story page number 16, original art. What do we have?
3,300.
45.
4,500 jumps up the bidding, but that's a
46.
prior, and 4,600 is in it quickly.
48.
And 48 now, let's go 5,000. So this is a horror.
5.
This is a great horror comic book storytelling at its finest. The amazing Bernie Wrightson page from the tale Monster on the Moors.
5750.
So you've got these super cool like hatch marks that they do with this line work and this original artwork here. So like I said, very interesting, beautiful artistry. I've got 6,000 on 65. It's 6,65. 6,250 on a cut. I'm looking for that 6,500 for my first Bernie Wrightson. I've got 6,250 on a cut number 65. It's 6,250 now, 6,500. It's 6,250. Answer this cut bid Heritage Live with 6,500. There we go, 65. It's 6,500 now, 7 at 6,500, but the 7,000. Heritage Live, one more. Let's go one more at 7. This is my first Bernie Wrightson. This is Swamp Thing number 4, story page 16, original art. Fair warning at 6,500. 65.
7176.
7176. All right. This is going to be our last slot here by Bernie Wrightson, and then we're going to move into our section of manga art. So just be prepared for that. But I really love this. This is another one of my favorite ones. This is Creepy #1 illustration. You got Uncle Creepy, Sister Creepy, and Creepy Cat. I gotta say, Creepy Cat. Love Creepy Cat. This is lot number 164. What do we have?
2,300.
2,300, 3,000 bumps it up at 32. He just looks so mad. Like he looks so great. And I've got 3,200 now, 34. I've got 3,200 now, looking for 3,400 Heritage Live now, but the 34. This is from 2009, so a recent
34,
illustration
34.
here, a recent original artwork. But I just love. He's got Uncle Creepy's got this kind of Lemony Snicket sort of look to him. And then Creepy Cat just looks like he's got a ton of personality. Love a cat with a personality.
42.
42 and 4,400 now, but the 46. I've got 44 now, 4,600.
46.
Perfect illustration for the reboot of the legendary Creepy series. I've got 4,800 now, but the 5,000, say 5. I've got 4,800 now, 5. It's 4,800 now, looking for 5,000, but the 5. It's 4,800 still here, Heritage Live, I need 5. 5,000 prior. You know what that means when you hear the prior. It's a good time for that cut bid. That's your cut bid opportunity. Get in on the action. We've got 5,000 now, but 55. It's 5 now, the 55. It's 5,000 against you, Heritage Live. I need to hear you back in at 5,250 for Bernie Wrightson's Creepy #1 illustration. Fair warning against you. 5,250. There we go. On the cut, 5,250, looking for 55. I 5,250 now, but the 5,500, it's 5,250, say 55. I'm on a cut. I need a new bidder then. The internet's out. Like I said, internet's out, no more money here. So I need to hear that new bidder in at 5,500. 5,500, there we go. We got multiple people in on this one. Got 5,500 now, bid 6. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000, say 6. I've got 5,500 now, 6. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000 goes 6,000. It's 5,500 Heritage Live. Come back in for a bid of 6,000. The Bernie Wrightson Creepy #1 illustration. Fair warning. 5,500 takes it.
7177.
7177. All right, we're moving into a section of manga art here. Now, before we begin this section, it's important to know that these are original manga artworks. And I can't stress enough how incredibly rare it is to have an original manga piece. Even in our anime sales that Jim Lentz and his team puts together, they don't get a lot of original manga. And so this is a great opportunity here to get those original pieces if you're a collector of manga art. Super rare, hard to get. And we've got quite a few of these here. And we're going to start with lot number 165 here. This is Hiratani Hisatoshi. This is Gatchaman Fighter. This is Danger Gatchaman. And of course, this is retitled as G-Force. If you're more familiar with G-Force and sort of the Western audience, G-Force and Battle of the Planets. What do we have on this one?
125.
130.
130 now, but the 140. It's 130. I'm looking for 140. 140 bid 150. So these are.
150.
This is a cool storyboard here. We've got original art, group of 34 on this one.
190.
So I've got 190 now, 200.
220. 240. 260.
So again, Gatchaman, created by Tatsuo,
300.
so who became one of the trailblazing anime writers and artists. And of course, if you're, like I said, if you're more familiar with G-Force and Battle of the Planets, that was what it was retitled as for Western audiences. And you know, this is a precursor to the Power Rangers. This was the thing that kind of inspired what would be known as the Power Rangers for Western audiences in 1992-93 when that premiered. And if you really like collecting Power Rangers, or if you're a Western person
120.
and you collect that, we are going to be having a Power Rangers auction in our entertainment section here coming up next month. So definitely keep an eye on our entertainment sales if you're interested in collecting those as well. I have 440 now, but the 460, it's 440 now, 60. I've got 440 Heritage Live. I need you to keep me going for 460, or fair warning at 440.
460.
460. I have to move a little faster on some of these more modestly
480.
priced lots. I have 480 now, 500. So I may call fair warning a little bit earlier. I've got 480 now, 5. It's 480 now, but the 500. I've got 480, say 5. It's 480 now, advance on the 500, round to 500, or it'll be fair warning at 480. 480.
7178.
7178. Our next rare piece of manga here. This is Takuhori Spycatcher J3. This is a cover and story pages original art, group of 6. What do we have?
230.
230 now, but the 240. I've got 230 now, 40. It's 230 bid 40. 240 and 60 now, but 80. It's 260 now, go 80. So again, this is a rare piece from the 1965 Spy Craze from Takuhori. Dynamic art here. And of course, you've got a group of 6. You've got cover, story pages, all original. Again, original manga. So I can't overstress again how rare these are. I have 340 now, but the 60 Heritage Live. Keep it going for 360. It's 340 now. Advance on to 360. Your fair warning at 340. 340 then.
7104.
7104. All right. My next Takuhori here. Spycatcher J3 again. Cover, story pages. This is a group of 7s. We had a group of 6, and this is a group of 7. What do we have?
210.
240.
240 now, but the 60. It's 240 and 260 and 280 now 3. It's 280 now 3. 320. This is a great example here of the 1960s kind of spy mania. So you can kind of see the James Bond influence on this one, just the car and the hairline and kind of the personality that's being delivered. So again, and of course the 1960s was sort of prime Connery, James Bond. And so that took over the world. So it was very influential, of course, in all sorts of people who were creating stories. Got 850 now, 900. It's 850 now, but the 9. I've got 850 now, 900 for Takuhori Spycatcher here. This is the J3 cover and story pages, original artwork. I've got 850 now, 9. It's 850 now, Heritage Live. Go for 900 for the group of 7. 900 now, 50. I've got 900 now, 50. It's 900 bid 50. 50 now, 1,000. Got 950 now, bid 1,000. Great example here. Spy Mania as it took over Japan. Again, J3's Corvette Stingray. Of course, he chose a Corvette instead of the Aston Martin, but Aston Martin was British. They, of course, went the Corvette. 1,000 is the bid now, bid 1,100. I've got 1,000 now, go 11. 1,100 now, 12. I've got 1,100 now, 12. I've got 1,100 now, but the 1,200. It's 1,100 now, 12. I've got 1,100 now, but the 1,200. Say 12. It's 1,100 looking for 1,200 for the group of 7. 1,150. Always use those cuts. If you have a cut bid and you're just like, oh, I don't know, I'm already at the top of my budget. Use that cut bid. It won't hurt as much, and you'll actually thank yourself later that you really put in that solid effort right up until the end with that cut bid. I've got 1,200 now, 13. It's 1,200 now, bid 1,300. I've got 1,200 for the group of 7 from Takuhori. 13 bid 14. I've got 13 now, 14. Got some more great, cool manga originals coming up here. Lots of great group lots. Lots of great covers. I have 1,400 now, 15.
15.
15 bid 16. I've got 15 now, 16. It's 1,500 now, but the 16. 15 and 16 go 17. It's 16, say 1,700. It's 16 now, 17. So this includes 6 story pages and the original cover art, epitomizing the fusion of espionage and technology. Beautiful ink work on some of these. I've got 17 now, 18. It's 1,700 bid 1,800. I have 1,700 now, looking for 18 at 17, go for the 18. Original manga here. 1,700 is bid, looking for 1,800. Or fair warning at 17? 1,700.
7179.
7179. All right. Yuji Hasoi. This is the Daiku Maru. This is number 2. Cover original art. Again, kind of rare, these color covers. So good opportunity here for a color cover. And what do we have?
825.
850.
9.
900 is the bid, looking for 950. 950 and 1,000 bid 11. I've got 11 and 12 go 13. 13 and 14 bid 15.
50.
15 and 16 go 17. So this cover from the Guy King series, truly beautiful, colorful, bright, dynamic. So good opportunity here for original cover, manga original cover in color.
28.
I have 3,000 now, 32. It's 3 bid the 32. It's 3,000 now, looking for 3,200. 32 and 34 bid 36. I have 3,400 still here, looking for 3,600. 36 and 38. 3,800 now, bid 4. It's 38, go 4,000. I have 3,800 now, 4. It's 38, bid 4. 3,800 here, still against you, Heritage Live. I need to hear that 4,000 now, advance to 4. It's 3,800. What do you think? One more for 4,000, or give yourself an opportunity with the cut? 4,042. 42 now, 44. It's 42 bid 44. I've got 42 now, 4,400. It's 42 now, but the 44. I have 4,200 still against you. Try one more for 4,400. One more for 44. Or fair warning at 42. 4,200.
Internet.
All right, moving into my next Yuji Hasoi. Super cool double splash page here. Pages 52 and 53. Original artwork. What do we have?
925.
925 now looking for 950. I'm opening up on a cut here. Now looking for 950. 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 is in 1,000 is in bid 11. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. It's 1,000 looking for 1,100. This is Daiku Mario Gaiking number 1. So this is number 1, splash page 52 and 53. I have 1,100 now, 12. It's 1,100 now, but the 1,200, I've got 1,100 now, 12. It's 1,100 now, looking for the 1,200. I've got 1,100, go 12. It's 1,100 now, but 1,200. It's 1,100, looking for 1,200 Heritage Live. Double splash page here, but fair warning at 1,100 unless I hear 12.
1150.
1,150 on a cut. I have 1,150 now, looking for 1,200. It's 1,150 and 1,200 is back in. I've got 12 now, 13. It's 12 at 13. It's 1,200 here for the double splash page from Yuji Hosoi. I've got 1,200 now, looking for 1,300. It's 12 with the 13. It's 1,200 advance on to 1,300. Or fair warning at 12.
13.
13 is in. I've got 13 now, 14. It's 13 bid 14. I have 1,300 looking for the 1,400 advance to 14. 14 say 15. I've got 14 bid 15. It's 14 now looking for 1,500. I have 14 come back in for 15. It's 14 bid 15 for the double splash page here by Yuji Hosoi.
15.
Original manga art here. So like I say, hard to find these lots.
16.
This is a great opportunity for you to compete for original manga because I know you're not coming across it very often either. I've got 1,600 now, 17 at 16 bid 17. It's 1,600 for Hosoi. For Hosoi's double splash page here, original artwork here, 1976. Fair warning at 1,600. 16.
7180.
7180, lot 170, vintage manga here, 1958. This is Yuro Kawada. It says Gecko Common. Story pages. What do we have?
310.
320.
310, 340 now, but the 360, it's 340 now, go 360.
360.
So this is an original art group of 6 here from 1958.
420.
The Masked Hero was a Japanese pop culture sensation. Again, Western legend, echoes of Western legends like The Lone Ranger and Batman. It's 420 now, 440. I've got 420 now, Heritage Live advance on to the 440. Your fair warning at 420. 420.
7104.
7104. Lot number 171, big grouping here. This is Yoshihiko's Takamura. This is Bakuramon, The Great Adventure of In the Unrelated Zone. We've got story pages and original artwork here. Group of 20. What do we have?
360.
600.
This is a rare grouping here, and it's at 650. I need 700. So a rare grouping here of 20. And this lot includes pages 72 to 90. So a rare manuscript of the 5th episode here by Takamura, Bakurimon. I've got 800, prior 800, go 50. I've got 800, now 50. It's 800, I'm looking for the 850. 850 bid 9, now go 950. I've got 900, now 50. 950 bid 1,000. I've got 950, now 1,000. It's 950 looking for 1,000. Take me to 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. It's 950, go 1,000. Rare grouping here, group of 20. Rare manuscript of the 5th episode by Takamura. This is Bakurimon. I've got 950 bid 1,000. Or fair warning, 950. 950.
7104.
7104. Lot number 172. This is Terasawa, Space Adventure Cobra, The Black Bullet, Volume 9. Again, this is a super cool title, great cool sci-fi piece. And of course, Terasawa, RIP, passed away last year. This is from 1981, original piece. What do we have?
525.
550.
550 and 600 is bid. I've got 600 now 50. It's 600 now 50 for Terasawa Space Adventure Cobra. So also kind of has that Cobra space pirate kind of feel to it. So again, this is the original artwork here, volume 9, chapter 16, splash page 155. So super cool opportunity here for this great title, 1,200.
1250.
1,250 is the bid. I'm looking for 13. It's on a cut of 1,250 now, bid 1,300. I have 1,250 now, looking for 13. I advanced to 13 at 1,250, bid 13. Heritage Live, the internet's out. They took the internet out with that cut bid. What do you think? Let's answer with 1,300. Or fair warning at 1,250? 1,250.
7181.
7181. Another great opportunity here for Terasawa, Space Adventure Cobra. A great action shot here. And you've also got the main character there in that lower panel. This is lot number 173. What do we have?
4,100.
8,000.
8,000 saves us some time at 8,500. I have here looking for 9,000. 8,500 now 9. You've got Cobra attempts at all costs to stop the Black Bullet, who is decimating the city streets. Again, you've got this super interesting use of the sound from the engine in terms of the illustration. You've got the 2 moons in the top panel. So this is a great action shot. I've got 8750 on a cut looking for 9. It's 8750 now, but the 9,000 say 9. Heritage Live come in for 9,000. Answer this cut with 9,000 or fair warning 8750. Or we're going to do 8750.
7182.
7182. Lot number 174, kind of great pin-up-y sort of Terasawa Space Adventure Cobra. This is Gold and Diamond Volume 13, Chapter 20. This is an inside cover of Lieutenant Schmidt. Original artwork. What do we have?
3,300.
44.
4,400. Bumps it up a little bit. Say 46. I've got 44 now. 46. It's 4,400. This is, I think, my last Terasawa. Yes, this is my last Terasawa before we get into a great section here of Tezuka. I've got 4,400 now with the 46. It's 4,400 Heritage Live. Again, beautiful opportunity here for original manga here by Terasawa. Fair warning though, 4,400 unless I hear 46. Okay, we're going to do 4,400.
7183.
7183. Okay. Great section here of the King of Manga, the Godfather, if you will, of Tezuka. This is going to be from 1959. We, of course, know Tezuka as the inventor of Astro Boy. So this is going to be sort of early Tezuka. This is Jet King panel 78 and 79. Original Tezuka artwork. What do we have?
1,450.
22.
22 and 2,400 here now, but the 26. I've got 2,400 now, but the 26. Rare original art panels from Tezuka's Jet King. I have 26 and 2,800 now, but 3,000. It's 28 now, 3. It's 2,800 now, but the 3,000. Like I say, if you've got a manga collection, an anime collection, Tezuka, he's the godfather. So this is your opportunity here for original Tezuka.
3,000.
It's 3,032, now 34. I've got 32, but 34. It's 3,200 now, looking for the 34. It's 32, say 3,400. I have 32 now, looking for 34. Still here, bid the 34. It's 32 now, 34. Heritage Live, come back in for 3,400. I've got 32. Advance onto the 3,400. A fair warning at 32 and against you. 32.
Internet.
Lot number 176, my next Tezuka. This is from Shonen book number 39. This is the Big X story page, original art. This is a group of 2, 1966. Big X was Tezuka's second title for the Shonen book anthology. What do we have?
5,250.
5,250 on a cut bid, looking for 5,500. It's 5,250 now, but the 55 for an original Tezuka here. Original art, story page, original artwork, and manga group of 2. I've got 5,250 on a cut. Looking for a bidder from Heritage Live in at 5,500 or fair warning 5,250. 5,250 then. Internet buy. My next 2 Tezuka lots here. 177 is going to be Tezuka I Am a Manga Artist, signed and remarked hardcover. What do we have?
825.
825 now, but the 900 now, but 850, 850, and the 900 now, but the 950. I've got 950, 50, and 1,000 go 11. So great kind of
1,100.
self-portrait here along to go with this autograph of this hardcover autobiography. Nice,
15,
cool, rare gem of the god of manga.
17.
And I love his little self-portrait that he
19,
does. Lots of artists have these kind of
22,
cool signatures that they
24.
do with just a little bit of like a
25,
ornamentation. And he does this great self-portrait. Andy Warhol did it. Jeff
26.
Koons does it. 2,600 is the bid now, but 28. I've got 2,600 now, 2,800. So this is a great opportunity for a self-portrait here
28.
of Tezuka on the hardcover of his autobiography. I Am a Manga Artist. 2,900 now, but 3,000. I love his hat. I love his hat. If you've seen pictures of him, like old black and white pictures of him, he always wore this hat. He's just such a goofy guy. He really is like an anime character, a manga character. I've got 2,900 on a cut, looking for 3,000. Or will it be fair warning on a cut of 29? 2,900 takes it.
7184.
7184, last bit of manga originals here. This is going to be the complete manga works of Tezuka number 20, Dr. Thrill, signed and remarked. What do we have?
230.
260.
260 is the bid. I'm looking for 280. It's 260 now 80. Again, you've got kind of like a
280.
signature with a little bit of a self-portrait here. 300 now 20. It's 300 bid 20. I have 300. I'm looking for 320 Heritage Live.
320.
Like I said, I'm going a little bit faster on these more
340.
modestly priced lots. So the bidding has to keep going or I'm going to call a fair warning.
360.
I've got 360 now 80. It's 360 bid 80.
380. 400.
400 bid 20. Nice rare edition of Dr. Thrill by Tezuka. I have 400 looking for 420 to
420.
continue. 420 bid 40. I've got 20 now 40.
440.
440 bid 60. I've got 440 now 60. It's 440 looking for the 460. It's 440 here for the Godfather of Manga. 440 is the bid looking for 460. Your fair warning at 440. 440.
7185.
7185. All right, my next section here of memorabilia. We're going to start off with lot 179. This is Darth Maul. This is one of 13. This is a life-size, near mint, George Lucas signed life-size figure here of the villain, the Sith Lord, Darth Maul. What do we have?
4,600.
4,600 is the bid. I'm looking for 48. It's 4,600 now, but the 4,800. It's 46 now, but 4,800. We got 4,600. Darth Maul only appeared in the Phantom Menace, and he made quite an impact as a Sith villain. I've got 4,600 now, but the 48. It's 4,600 now, but 4,800. It was the cool lightsaber, I gotta say. The bow staff with the two lightsabers kind of crushed it. At 4,600, advance on to 4,800. A fair warning at 46. All right, 4,600.
Internet.
All right, lots of interest in these coming up here. This is a great section here of Spiro. This is the Belgian edition, 1958. This is the first for Heritage, and this is the French and Belgian publications. And this is one of the hardest to find, and some of these are some of the best graded of the Spiro. So lots of interest and competition on these. So we'll get started with lot number 180. What do we have?
20,000.
20,000 is the bid.
28,000.
28,000 increases the bid now. Bid 30,000. I've got 28 now 30. It's 28,000. I'm looking for 30,000. Advance on to 30,000. Heritage Live. It's 28 bid 30. Again, this is this one here is one of the best graded 9.6 of Spiro, the Belgian edition. I have 28,000 looking for 30. It's 28,000 Heritage Live. If you're interested, jump in with 29,000 on a cut or fair warning at 28. 28,000. Emily, scared him away.
7118.
7118. Lot number 181 is number 1072. What do we have?
1050.
5,500.
5,500 saves us some time. Bid 6,000. I've got 5,500 now. Six.
Six.
Bid 65. 65 goes seven. 75 now 8. I have 7,500 bid 8,000. 8,500 now 9. Again, this is a 9.6 of Spiro, the Belgian edition.
995.
CGC near mint 9.6. I have 9,500 now, but the 10,000 say 10. It's 9,500, go 10. I've got 9,500 now 10. This is the single highest graded copy of the second appearance of the Smurfs and their first
10,500.
cover. 10,500 is the bid. I'm looking for 11,000. It's 10,500 bid 11.
11.
11, give me 12. Got 11 now 12. It's 11, go 12,000. I have 11,000 now 12. Excuse me. I have 11,000 now, but the 12, it's 11, go 12. It's 11,000 advance on the 12,000. Heritage Live of your cut bid now 11.5 or fair warning at 11. 11,000.
7118.
7118. How about number 1107, graded 9.4? What do we have?
Number 182.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. 575.
Sorry.
100.
The lot is 182, but it's Spiro number 1107. So that's why I did that. I didn't mean to trick you.
Gotcha.
1,200 is the bid now, bid 13. It's 1,200 now 13. Again, graded 9.4, the highest graded and only certified copy here of this issue. I have 1,200 looking for 13. 1250 on a great cut, but 1,300. There we go. Looking for 14. It's 13 now 14. I have 1,300 now, but the 1,400 is 13, say 14. Heritage Live, I saw that great cut bid. Let's go one more, 1,400. It's 1,300 advance onto the 14. This is the French edition. Fair warning at 1,300 unless I hear my French bidders back in at 1,400. 13.
7118.
And if you're not successful in the bidding on some of these, we've also got another huge selection of these books in our session 2. Tomorrow, it will be beginning at 9 a.m. Central Time. So that's 9 a.m. Dallas time. So if you're bidding in Europe, it'll be in the afternoon-ish. But definitely check out what time it's going to be starting for you. We've got tons more opportunity lots for some of these Spiro books. So definitely go ahead and check those out after I finish up this section. Maybe get some pre-auction bids in on those. Check them out. Lots more to offer. This is lot 183. This is number 1130, the Belgian edition. What do we have?
695.
2400.
2400 bumps us up. Let's go 26. I've got 24 now, 26. It's 2400 now, but the 2600 at 24 go 26. I have 2400 Heritage Live. Maybe try your cut bid, 2500. Good round number for you. It's 2400 bid 2600 or fair warning 24. All right, 2400 today.
7118.
7118. My next Spiro book here, or my last Spiro book here in this session. Again, check out those ones in session 2 for tomorrow. This is the French edition of number 1460, graded 9.0. What do we have?
625.
800.
800 is the bid, now 50. I've got 800, go 50. It's 800 looking for 50. It's 800 now 50. This copy is the first appearance of
825,
Smurfette.
850.
Love Smurfette. And then this is tied with the top of the CGC census. I've got 850 now, but the 900, it's 850 go 9. It's 850 now 9. I have 850 looking for 900 advance to the 9.
9.
900,
50.
950 now, but 1,000. I've got 950 go 1,000. It's 950 now 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. Heritage Live come in for 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. Round up to 1,000. Spiro number 1460, the French edition,
975,
CGC
1000.
graded. This is the first appearance of Smurfette. I've got 1,000 now, but 1,100. It's 1,000 now 11. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. It's 1,000 but 11. I got 1,000 now 11. It's 1,000 looking for 1,100 advance to 11. Fair warning at 1,000 unless I hear 11 or cut of 1050.
11.
1,100's in. I have 1,100 now 12. I have 1,100 now, but the 1,200, it's 1,100 go 12. This is my last one here before I dip it of the Spiro books before I dive
1,200.
into some more comics here to finish up this session. I have 1,200 now 13. It's 1,200 now 1,300. It's 1,200 with the 13. I have 1,200 go 13. It's 1,200 advance onto the 1,300 or fair warning at 1,200. 1,200 today.
7118.
7118. All right, my next comic here, number 185, Amazing Man Comics, number 18. What do we have?
310.
310 but the 20, 420 bumps it up, go 40. I've got 420 now 40. It's 420, 440, 460 now, but 480. Got 460 now, but the 480.
485.
I have 500 now 50. 550 bid 6. It's 550 now 6. It's 550 for Amazing Man Comics, number 18. 1940. I have 550 now, bid 600 or fair warning at 550. 550.
7186.
7186. Lot number 186. Amazing Mysteries number 35. This is the Canadian edition. What do we have?
165.
250.
250 and 260 is the bid. This is the Canadian edition. 1950. This is
280.
from.
300.
I have 300 now 20. It's 300 go 20. It's 300 now to the 20 Heritage Live. It's against you. Looking for 320. 340 is the bid now. Bid 60. I've got 340 go 60. It's
350.
350 and 60 now 80. 380 and
400.
400 bid 20. It's 400 now go 20.
20.
40.
It's 440 now, but the 60. I have 440 go 60. Heritage Live come in for 460 or fair warning at 440.
460.
460 and 80 now 5. It's 480 now, but the 500. It's 480 now 500. I have 480. Let's take it up to 500. Round to 500 or fair warning 480. 5 now
550.
bid 550 bid 6. I have 550 say 6. It's 550 now looking for 600 for Amazing Mysteries number 35 Canadian edition. Fair warning at 550. 550.
I have another bid.
Oh, last minute bid. Like I said, I'm going to call fair warning a little
575.
sooner on more
Okay.
modestly priced lots. So you have to get those bids in. I've got 600 now looking for the 50. It's 600 now 50. It's 600 advance onto the 650. Your fair warning 600 here against you. 600 then.
Anyway.
Lot number 187, Exciting Comics number 60.
1850.
1850 now, but the 1900. We're opening up on a cut bid here, looking for 1900 for Exciting Comics number 60. Again, very fine, plus 8.5 graded. CGC, I've got 1850, looking for 1900. A fair warning on a cut on the internet against you at 1850. 1850.
Anyway.
Lot number 188, Famous Funnies number 212, 1954. What do we have?
1650.
1650, I'm looking for 1700. It's 1650 with the 17. It's 1650 on a cut now, looking for 1700. CGC graded, Famous Funnies number 212. Fair warning, it's 650 unless I hear 17. 1650.
I have 17.
17 just in time, but 1800 here. I've got 18 now, 19. It's 1800 still against you. More money here, looking for 1900 for Famous Funnies number 212. Again, this is from 1954. This is CGC graded. It's 1800 on the internet against you, unless I hear 1900. Fair warning at 18, 1850, but 19. I have 1900 now, 2000. It's 19 go 2. I have 1900 now looking for the 2000 bid 2. It's 19 now 2. I have 1900. I need 2000 to advance. Advance to 2000. Or 2000, yes.
21.
That's a prior. So that's basically a prior trick with this one. You can use your cut bid here. Like I say, when you hear the prior, it's a good time to jump in with that cut bid. It's 2001. Advance onto the 2200. You're cut up 21, but fair warning here. Cynthia, your funny bid 2001
Yay.
to the book. Lot number 189. Famous Funnies 214. What do we have?
1 5.
11.
1200 is the bid now, but 13. I've got 12 go 13. It's 1200 here, looking for 1300. Again, 1954 CGC graded. 1600 is the bid now, but 17. I have 16 go 17. It's 16 now, 1700. It's 1600 bid the 17. I have 1600 advance on to 17. 1650. Good use of the cut. Cynthia, what do you think? She says no, she's out. I've got 1650 now, 1700. That's where that cut bid makes a difference. Just a little bit more, get you in the lead. I need a new bidder in at 1700 for Famous Funnies number 214 or fair warning at 1650.
17.
17, I got a new bidder, 1700 bid 18. I've got 17 now, 1800. Heritage Live, go one more at 18 for Famous Funnies number 214 and 1700 bid 1800. I have 17 and 18, 18 go 19. It's 18 now, 19. I have 1800 bid the 19. It's 18 now, 1900 for Famous Funnies 214. It's 1800. Let's go for 1900. CGC graded classic outer space cover here by Frank Frazetta. So it's a good opportunity for one of the Famous Funnies by Frank Frazetta. I've got 1850 on a cut. What do we think? Answer at 1900. I have 1850 with the 19. It's 1850 on a cut. Try a little bit extra at 1900 or fair warning. 1850.
7187.
7187. My next lot, 190, Famous Funnies 215. What do we have?
1500.
22.
2200 bumps it up a little bit now. Go 24. It's 22 now with the 24. Again, another Frazetta cover.
24,
CGC
26.
graded 6.0, 1955. I have 2600 now, but 28. It's 2600 now, looking for the 2800. It's 26, but 28. I've got 2600 Heritage Live. Advance on to the 2800. Or you 2700 cut bid, but 2800 answers. Try for 3000. I have 2800 now, 3. It's 2800 looking for 3000. This is my last Famous Funnies here. CGC graded 1955. Fair warning at 2800, unless I hear 3. 2800.
7188.
7188. Lot number 191. How about Mystery Men Comics? Number 23. What do we have?
875.
2800.
3000.
3,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 3,200. That bumps us up quite a bit. What do we think about 3,200? I've got 3,000 now, 32. CGC graded 6.0. This is Mystery Men Comics number 23. I need a bidder in at 3,200. Will it be on the internet and against you at 3,000? 3,000. Oh, last minute bid. Last minute bid.
31.
31. They used their cut. Miss Cynthia. Oh no, she's out. Oh no. 3,100. Looking for 32. I've got 3,100 now, 32. It's 3,100 now, but the 32. It's 31 go 32. Again, that's where that cut bid makes a difference. You come in with that cut, could take the internet out. You could be a cut bid winner. Let's see if we've got another bidder out there at 3,200 or fair warning 31. 3,100.
7118.
7118. Slot 192. Planet Comics number 1, 1940. What do we have?
4400.
65.
7.
7,000 is bid. I've got 7,000 now, 7,500, 7,250 on a cut bid 75, 7,500. Give me 8,000 for Planet Comics number 1. CGC graded, very good find, 5.0, featuring the origin and first appearance of Oro, Lord of Jupiter, as well as first Flint Baker and Red Comet. I've got 7,500, 7,750 on a cut, looking for 8,000. I've got 7,750 bid 8. Again, graded 5.0 CGC. I've got 7,750 on a cut, looking for 8,000. It's $77.50 now, but the 8,000 Heritage Live, a little bit more, a little extra from you at 8,000 for Planet Comics number 1. Fair warning on a cut of $77.50. All right, cut bid winner, $77.50.
7189.
7189. Lots of cut bid wins. How about Planet Comics number 2, Cynthia?
725.
875.
875 and 900 is the bid, looking for 950. Again, CGC apparent, very good on this one, 3.5.
950.
Got 1,000 is the bid now, 1,100. I've got 1,000 now, 11. It's 1,000 bid 1,100. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. It's 1,000 and 1,112 bid 13. It's 1,200 now, 13. It's 1,200, go 1,300. I have 1,200 looking for 1,300 for this cover here. This Lou Fine cover here. I've got 1,200 looking for 1,300. A fair warning at 12.
13.
13 is in. 1,400 for Planet Comics number 2. CGC graded. I've got 14 now, 15. It's 1,400 now, but the 1,500. I've got 14, say 15. It's 14, go 15. I got 14 now, 15. Excuse me. It's 14 bid 15. Heritage Live still against you here. 1,400. I need to hear that 1,500 to advance. Fair warning 14. Okay, we're going to do 14. Lot number 194. How about Planet Comics number 14, ma'am?
410.
550.
550 is bid. I'm looking for 600. It's 550 now, 6. CGC graded, very good. I've got 600. 650 now, bid the 700. I've got 650 go 7 and 650 now, 7. It's 650 now, bid 700. It's 650 go 7. CGC graded. Planet Comics number 14.
750.
This is probably the scariest issue of Planet Comics on CGC Census. I've got 750 now, bid 800. Or fair warning at 750.
775.
775. They use that cut bid, but 800 answers. I've got my 800 now, 50. It's 800 bid 50. You've got 800 now looking for the 50. It's 800. What do you say for 850? It's 800 now, 50. I have 800 Heritage Live. Try one more for 850. 850 bid 9.
900.
900 now, 50. I've got 900 looking for the 50. What do you say for 50? It's 900 bid the 50. Advance on to 50. I've got 900. How about 50? It's 900. Go 950. Or fair warning at 900. 900.
7118.
7118, lot 195, Planet Comics number 15.
1,500.
16.
1,500, 1,600 is the bid now, but 17. I've got 16, go 17. Considered one of the toughest Planet issues to acquire. It is a 7 scarce on the photojournal guide. I've got 1,600 now, 17. Heritage Live, here's your moment at 1,700. 17 now, but 18. I've got 17, go 1,800, and 17 now, but the 18. I have 1,700 looking for 1,800, 1,750 cut. Let's go for 1,800. I've got 1,750 now, but the 18 Heritage Live come back in a little extra. They use their cut a little bit more. 1,800 now, 19. It's 18 bid 19. I have 1,800 now looking for the 1,900. It's 18 go 19. Heritage Live, try 1,900. It's 1,800 for Planet Comics number 15. CGC graded, scarce one here. Fair warning about 18 unless I hear 19. 18 then.
7190.
7190, lot 196, Planet Comics number 18.
210.
220.
220 is the bid. I'm looking for 240. It's 220 now, 40 for the CGC graded comic here.
240.
240 bid 60. I've got 240 now, 60. It's 240 looking for 260.
250.
250 on a cut and 260's in.
270.
270 is the bid. I'm looking for 280. It's 270 Heritage Live. Advance on to 280 or fair warning at 270. 280 bid 3. Got 280 now, 300. It's 280 now looking for the 300 for Planet Comics number 18 Heritage Live. I need to hear it advance to 300 or fair warning 300 now 20. It's 300 bid the 20. I've got 300 go 20 Heritage Live. I need you to hit that button because like I said, I'm going to call fair warning a little early on these modestly priced lots. It's 320 and 330 bid 340, but I've got lots of interest though because I'm hearing a lot of cut bids. I need to hear your advance to 340 or fair warning at 330. 330 then.
7191.
All right, that's going to be the last lot in this session. And like I said, definitely check us back tomorrow. Actually, just go ahead and check out those lots after the sale today and see what you're interested in bidding on. That's going to be our internet session. It will begin promptly at 9 a.m. tomorrow Central Time. So that's Dallas time. So definitely check out if you're, on the West Coast or in Europe, don't miss anything. But check all of those out. This is lot 197. Let's finish strong. Cynthia, what do you have?
310.
1600.
1600 is much better, saving time. I've got 1600 now, but the 17, it's 16 goes 1700 for Planet Comics number 19. Again, CGC graded 6.0, classic Space Spider cover by Dan
17.
Zolnerowicz. Yep. I've got 1800 now, but the 19, it's 18 go 19. It's 1800 now, but the 19, 19 now 2000. This is what I'm talking about, finishing strong. I've got 2000 now, 22, it's 2, but the 2200. I have 2000 now, but the 22, it's 2, say 22. Heritage Live, go for 2200. Or now's your moment for a cut bid of 21. Planet Comics number 19, CGC graded, fair warning at 2. Are we going to do 2000?
21.
21, we're not going to do 2. We've got 20.